Hello. Am I audible to everyone? Perfect. I'll request Seaway Squad team if any one of you are here, can you please join in? Spark the Spirit team, you can also be here. All of you who are inside the platform, if you can once join into the session. And those who are in the session, if you can ask your friends to come to the session. I'll quickly take you to the platform once, how all the things will be working and what all things are we expecting from each team. And then quickly we can start. Also, one small announcement, all the team members are requested to join in with their laptop or a PC, and they should be using Google Chrome. So the platform only supports laptop or a PC with a Google Chrome to help me get you on stage while you'll have to do your presentation and the question answer rounds will be there. If you're using your mobile or iPad or any other devices, you won't be able to come to the stage. You'll only be experiencing the platform, but you won't be live. So everyone is requested to join in using a laptop or a PC.
Moving a manual wheelchair requires the user to apply a lot of pressure, causing pain in their neck and shoulders. The aim of Project Hoverchair is to make a customized, cost-effective wheelchair to help and support the physically disabled and senior citizens lead an independent lifestyle.
So the solution we brought a customized wheelchair which will be attached to a hoverboard. Our aim is to develop and test a lightweight, portable, wearable, and a non-transmitting device
Team, just let me know if all the members are here, then we'll start. Great. So Spark the Spirit team is here. Anyone from Seaway Squad or Postura, if they can confirm once? Okay, Seaway Squad is also here. Postura? Great. So we'll start a quick briefing of the platform then. Were you able to see a video before a couple of minutes before? A video was getting played. If you're able to see, you can give a thumbs up from the reaction. Okay, yes. So now I'll be sharing my screen and I'll take you to the platform. I'll show you the arena or where we have put a stall for you all. So how that will work and what all roles you have there. So I'll just share my screen. Give me a second. Is my screen visible to everyone now? A thumbs up would work. Great. So now you're seeing the live arena. I'll take you. Now you're seeing the live session. Sorry. Now, so there are few features here. So in the right side where you see the people tab and the event tab, what all chat will do in the event tab will be visible to all the attendees who are in the session or who are in the platform right now. Once we come to the session tab and all the interaction which we are doing right now is only visible to the people who are attending this session. So it might be a case that people are inside the platform but they're roaming here and there and they're not attending the session. So those people won't be able to access this particular chat, right? So now we'll quickly see how Arena will work. Just give me a second. I'll be back in a minute. Just give me a minute, right? Okay, is my screen visible? A thumbs up would work. Great. So now we'll go to the arena. So once you click on arena, this is the page which will come. So now all the details are not here. Once all the teams will share the details, we'll update everything. So for example, if we go to Spark the Spirit, so this is how the booth will be for each team. So as you see, we have 7 final teams and 7 booths. E Sanitarios, Perpendicrop, and everyone is here. So let's say we enter Spark the Spirit booth. Once you enter inside the booth, you'll see a banner there, their logo, their name, a small description about their project, Few of the tags which you have shared with your teachers, here you can see all those tags. A description about the whole project. Here, since they have given me the chatbot link, we in the resources they have the chatbot link. So anyone who clicks in here will be redirected to your website or the chatbot page. Your Insta handle is here. Then this is the main thing. So what we are planning to do is, if you see the schedule of the event, 1:30 the event gets over. From 1:30 to 2 or 2:30 ish, we'll have the platform open. The live session will be over, but the platform would be open. So what happens generally is all the attendees will be coming into different stalls. They'll be visiting your stalls. They'll be reading about the project. They'll be checking out your websites and everything. This is a networking table. So how that works is, if you click on join, you go inside that table, you sit there. When other people also join inside that particular table, you people can have a video call, or if you put your camera on off, you can have a normal call there. So the idea behind it is, all the attendees will be coming in. One team member will be sitting in each table, and that particular person will be explaining to the attendees about the complete project. So might be a case that attendee was not able to see your presentation and want to know more about your project. They want to do a deep analysis on that. So the idea behind this networking table is that. So as a team member, after the event is done at 1:30, all of you are supposed to sit in one individually at each table. Attendees will be coming in. They will be joining in the table. Once they join in, all of you will be on a call, and then you can take charge. You can explain them the complete idea, what all things they'll be asking. So that's how the platform is working. So the arena is arena clear with everyone? A thumbs up or yes, anything will work. Okay. If you have any query, you can put it right now so that I'll clear that. You access the arena from the left side. In your screen, you will be seeing. So if you're using your mobile phone, you won't be getting this arena option. So you'll have to use your laptop or a PC with the Google Chrome browser. Okay, Nimesh, thumbs up. So this is the most important part in arena. So if you see visuals, they have shared a video too in the introduction. So anyone who will be coming in, they'll be seeing their background banner. They'll be seeing all the details which is there. And if they click on the video, they can play the video too, right? So this is how Arena will work. Then there's a launch option. So the idea behind the launch option is, it's open to all. Anyone can come in, anyone can join in a table, they can network, they can have a discussion over the projects. So this is irrespective of the stalls, on which stall they want to visit. If they want to have a general networking amongst the attendees or with the team members, they'll be coming in here. So anytime you come to lounge area, you see a table vacant or 4 5 people sitting in. If you go inside join, you'll be able to do a video call or a normal call with them in the platform, in the table. And once you are done with that, there'll be a leave table option. You can leave the table from there, right? So this is how lounge will work. So since our event is a complete one go event, we'll have only one session scheduled, that is from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. So at 10 sharp, we'll start the session. So all of you will have to click on session, then you'll click on here, then you'll click here. You'll be a part of the session then. Since all of the team members, they'll have to come to the stage. So if you are not on the session, I cannot take you on stage. So everyone is requested that once the event starts tomorrow, everyone be on the session. They have to attend the session, so that when the team chance comes, I'll be asking people to join or come to the stage. That also I'll show you how that would work. This is the reception page. So once you come inside the platform, this is the page which you will be seeing tomorrow. So you see Colloquium banner here, you see all the options where you can navigate. Here you see event tab. Event tab is basically what all you will put will be visible to all the attendees who are inside the platform right now. If you go to the people tab, you can see all the attendees who are there in the event. Once the session goes live and you visit the session, this tab will become active. Inside that, you'll have a Q&A option where you can ask question answers. There'll be a feed option where you can interact. That feed is only visible to the attendees who are in the session. Those who are inside the platform, they won't be able to access it. Those who are inside the session will only be able to access it. Is this clear so far? Great. Further, how are we supposed to change it in community? Okay, so the people who will be joining the table with the team members, they can be attendee, they can be the jury members. But since the jury members will be getting time on stage to have a question answer round with you, so that's a formal round which will be happening inside the session. The idea of arena is basically to give attendee an option to interact with the team members. So all the attendees post session will be coming into the arena or the booth. They'll be interacting with you. That will happen post the event. Once the presentations are done, results are being announced. After that, the particular thing will happen. That is from 1:30 p.m. So you don't have to commute basically. So once the event starts tomorrow, all of you are requested to come inside the session, attend the live event, attend all the presentations once. Once the event is complete, the results are being announced. Then all of you are requested to go to the arena, network the, help attendees understand their and solve their queries, and then you can roam around the arena, see other booths, help people here and there. So once the session starts, all of you are requested to be on the session, be here, attend all the presentations, listen to the Q&A, wait for your turn, and after the event is done, you can go to the arena. In between, if we take some pause or if we are taking a break for some time, so you see a take a break option in my screen. If I click on that, the live event will pause for some time, and then you can go to lounge or arena, or you can visit there. So when the event is going on, all of you are supposed to be here in the live session and not to roam around arena and lounges. Once the event is done, all of you and the results are being announced, all the team members are requested to go to their respective booth, take a table, wait for attendees to come in. Once they are there, answer all their queries. In the attendees, there can be jury members coming in to discuss more in depth with you. There'll be people from office coming in. There'll be parents coming in. So all the attendees will be coming there. Is this clear? Okay. If you have any questions, you can ask me right now. No questions? Yeah, Aryan. So the Q&A with the jury and all the presentations will be live in the session. So all the question answers and everything will be happening here. Once you enter inside the platform, you'll be having a schedule for tomorrow on how the flow will be and which team will be presenting first and second. So as your turn, I'll be asking you so I'll be sending you an invite to stage once you are inside the session, and you have to accept that. Once you accept that, you will be live on the screen. So now we'll start taking one by one all the teams on stage. So we'll start with Spark the Spirit. If all the members are here, I'll be sending you an invite to stage and you just have to accept it. And once you accept it, all of you will be on stage. You'll be visible to all the attendees, to everyone who is viewing, and you'll be audible too. So once I'll get you on stage, all of you are requested to first mute yourself, and after that you can unmute and speak, and whatever you want to discuss, you can do that. So we'll be streaming this particular thing on YouTube also. So whatever, so once I get you on stage, whatever we speak and whatever, if our cameras are on, everything will be visible on YouTube too. So I'll quickly take Spark the Spirit team on stage. I'll be sending you invite. Please accept that. Yeah, team, you can unmute yourself, you can turn on your camera once, you can check everything, how it's working. This is the platform you'll be accessing to. So here tomorrow we'll have the jury members also. So the all the interaction part will be here. So this is the only platform where whatever we speak and if our cameras are on, we are visible to all the attendees, right? So now we can see all of you. I hope you will be seeing everyone. So tomorrow we'll be presenting a video.
Yes, hi everyone.
Yeah, you can have a hi hello. You can try out speaking something so that everything is working fine or not. Uh,
Hi.
Okay. Yes, I
okay.
can hear everyone properly here.
Yeah,
Okay.
same
Okay.
here.
So if you want to share your screen, anyone,
Okay.
you can try that out once, how that would work. Although we are gonna play the video, but in case in question answer round, if you have to share your screen or something, you can try that out once.
Is my screen visible to all?
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
To all those watching, this is our website, sparkthespirit.in.
Mm,
Okay, I think until Sir joins back, we could maybe just go over our website because it's so good.
yeah,
I support
I
that
think
idea.
Sir joined back. Hi, Sir.
Hi.
also.
Okay, since, uh, I don't know. Let's take a look at the website, everyone. So, on the first of all, sparkthespirit.in. Aside from that, you can contact us on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube. Videos are awesome. Check those out. Okay. Uh, if you click on Sparky over here, the word, right, it'll lead you to the chatbot. You can also find it in the arena. I'm assuming if you click on our banner, it's under resources. What we are doing, you can join as a club facilitator as well. We have blogs for all the sessions you conduct in those clubs. Uh, Join them from here. We'll send you an invite. Uh, Instagram posts. Follow us on Instagram. For some reason, we tend to embarrass ourselves over there, but it's pretty good. Uh, Remember the blog we were talking about? Well, the blog, this does not have three posts. It has tons of posts, which are visible over here. So they're pretty interesting because people are trying to play air guitar at some places, talking about how weird the word is. Muskan pointing towards you. If you want to know us, I'm not going to tell you who we are, but look over here. It's awesome. We are telling you how to tease every one of us, except me because I wrote it. Uh, so it's pretty good. Uh, what we are doing, introduction video. You can also find it on YouTube. As I mentioned, follow us right here. Subscribe to us right here, not follow. Weird. What we are doing, project overview and stuff. You would have gone to the chat, but you would also have noticed that there are some resources. Take a look at those, but you'll also find them here. Play some games. It's fun for everything. Members, you'll have to log in for the members. Sign up on our website so that you can post on the forum and you'll be visible here. We can message you directly. You can message us directly. Everything's cool. And take a look at the forum. You do have an option to be anonymous, so you definitely check that out. But open space, you can discuss literally anything, like anything really, as long as it's something, or maybe it could even be nothing. I mean, you'll figure it out. But anyways, amazing website, cool. Again, sparkthespirit.in, awesome.
So that was it.
I mean, unless and until
Is Turkey thing loading for everyone?
is.
Okay, thanks for the applause.
I mean, we can give ourselves applause, right? Like if I give myself tons of applause right now. Sorry, I had to try that.
Nice.
Okay, so
I don't know. Should I be happy that someone else is applauding, or should I be like
Who said that they were applauding you, first of all?
they're applauding us? The social norms. Muskan. Oh,
Um,
also, fun fact. There's a form which says, "Oh, sir's back." Okay, never mind.
I saw.
I mean, sir isn't saying anything, so
so
Connection.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
uh, yes. Okay, sir lost connection.
yes, we can.
On a separate note, in one of our sessions, I floated a form asking if I was awesome. 54 people said yes.
And 2000, not people, things said no.
Bots.
54 people said yes. Okay?
If you
I'm
said
sure
what,
it's pretty awesome. Like I need to expand my vocabulary a bit.
you
Awesome.
spam half of that yourself. You do realize.
Did not. I didn't even fill it once. And 13 people think that I'm maybe awesome. 13. Yeah. See, 2,788 responses. The commitment from some people.
Or some bots.
You should have to mention that because people who are watching this don't know that. They never have to know that.
But we should be honest and transparent in our communication because that is the
Or
only way
sometimes we
to
should just.
foster an open space. Which is exactly what we are trying to do here, isn't it, Muskan Chawla?
Sir's back. Hi, sir.
Hello. So everyone's comfortable with the platform? Now I can hear everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So were you able to share your screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anything else which you want to know about tomorrow's platform, how this will work, what we have to do?
No questions from my side.
I asked all my questions on time.
Okay.
As of
So the
now,
platform
yeah.
is pretty much simple. Tomorrow, once you will log in with the same, so we'll be sharing the final link, or it must have been shared with you. So you'll join with the link. You'll put there your detail. You will come to the session tab in the left. Join the live session. Be there. Wait for your turn to come in. Once you know that your turn is gonna come, I'll be sending you again the invite like I sent you today. Just have to accept it. Once you accept it, you'll be live on stage. The video will be played after that once everyone is on stage. Once the video is done, the jury will start with the question answers. You people then can unmute yourself, you can answer everything. After that, you can leave the stage, or else I'll be removing you one by one from the stage, and I'll be taking the.
So there's just one question. Is it
Yeah,
possible for us to like leave the stage on our own after we are done?
there
Because
should
I
be
don't
one
get the
option.
option.
Yes, so I can't see an option like that
Can you
as
hover
of
the
now.
cursor over your screen once if you see anything?
Oh,
No,
I don't need you.
so
If it's
neither
not
do
there,
I.
no issues. You can just unmute yourself, and you can mute yourself, and one by one I'll be removing you from stage, because as a host I have that right. So I'll do that. That's not an issue. The only issue is once I sent you an invite to the stage, you have to accept it very quickly so that we don't waste much time there. Because if I send invite to one particular person, till the time that person is not accepting it, I cannot send another person an invite. I have to wait.
Okay, so
Okay.
yes, sir.
Any questions apart from this for the platform if you have?
No, sir. Nothing.
All good?
so I have one question.
Yeah.
Um, we would have like different time schedule for like our actual Q&A in front of everyone, and for the rest of the time we would be in lawn or
Yeah,
the arena.
exactly.
Sorry.
So you come inside the platform, you attend the live session. When your presentations will be played in a video format, after that the main question answer will be there. So the main question answer which jury will be taking will be done in the live event session, which is where we are right now. Here the jury members will be there tomorrow. They'll be asking questions to you. You answer them. Then after the whole event is done, result announcement, everything is done. We have kept a 30 to 45 minute slot after the event where all of you are supposed to move out to arena, take one table each, wait for the attendees to come in there. Once they join inside the table, they'll be asking you some questions, they'll be giving you some feedback. So you need to interact with them at that particular moment. So as we did it in school, once the presentations were done, if someone wants to interact with you, they'll come there, they'll ask questions. So to create the same vibe in virtual methods, so we have come up with this booth option, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, sir.
Okay. So if everything's good, then I'll remove you from stage.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All the best, team.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Team Seaway squad, are you guys ready?
Hello everyone.
Yes,
Yes,
Sarthak,
Sarthak.
you're all.
You can turn on your cameras, you can unmute yourself.
Hello everyone. Hi.
Hello.
Hello everyone.
So this is the interface which will be facing comfortable with the UI, how things will be working. If you want to share your screen once, you can try that out. You can unmute yourself, start speaking, check out how things work, and you can turn on your camera, turn it off once, see how things will work. Or if you have any questions, you can ask me.
No questions, sir. We are able to access everything here.
Okay, so you want to try screen share once?
I can try screen sharing once. Wait. Is my screen visible?
Yes, Ansh. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So this option's coming. Everyone can check screen share once though, so that we have no issues on the tomorrow.
I can't present.
The
I'm
bar is
not able
facing
to.
issues with the screen share.
I'll try presenting once.
Sarthak, your screen's
Great. So I've stopped screen sharing now.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, we can.
I'm not able to share screen.
okay. Two members are not right. Bar, you're still not able to. You're not mute actually.
I'm trying again. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I am trying this poll or option, so just tell me if you're able to see it.
see it or not.
Okay, sir.
Can you see it?
Okay, sir.
I have started the vote. Can you see it?
Nope.
I wrote the question. Can you hear me? And here it is.
I got disconnected. Wait,
Yeah, your screen's visible now. So screen sharing is working for Bar now. Anvi, can you try again? Screen share.
It's not happening.
So we're unable to see my vote now.
Yeah, votes are not working for us. Polls are not.
So just a second, let me try again क्योंकि when I when I entered the question I could see 12 out of 60 responding. And you. But I
That's
think
the
the
word
level.
count actually. You can only have 60 characters in the question.
Oh, okay. Did you all see the backstage wala thing? Hello, guys.
yes.
I'll try this polls wala option. एक second रुको, I've not tried it.
Maybe the polls are not visible for the team members, but they're visible for the attendees.
Can you guys see the polls? I've actually.
Visible to everyone?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay. Have you all tried sharing your screen and is everything fine now?
Sir, for one member, for Anvi, the screen share is not working. For rest of us, it's working, and the polls are not working for any of us.
So the poll option, I'll be taking care of that. I'll be putting questions out.
Okay.
Poll is not for you. I'll do that.
Okay.
Anvi, why is she not able to share her screen? She should be able to. From your PC, right? With the Google Chrome.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Then you should be able to share your screen.
I don't know. It's
Once
not
try that
happening.
one. Once try that. If there is some error coming, just let me know.
Sorry, it's not happening.
Okay, Anvi, in your screen in the left bottom side, can you see a help option?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, if you just click on that, below there will be a 24/7 support lounge.
Yes.
Can you see that?
Yes, sir.
So if you'll click on that, there'll be another AirMeet opening, and once you click there, just do that once. You'll see a new tab opening with a new AirMeet.
Yes, sir.
Just enter inside any of the table. There'll be AirMeet support team sitting there. You can ask them that when I'm trying to share my screen, it's not working. They'll clarify that particular thing for you right away.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Anything else which is a major concern? If you have anything, you can share.
Nothing from my end, sir.
Okay.
Everything sorted.
Everything's fine.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Just give me a second. Yes, God. Okay. We have not received your video so far, but I'll try to play any random video and we'll see how things are working. So when you all be on screen, we'll be playing your presentation video. Can you all see video in a screen?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'll just play that. Just let me know if there's any lag or if the video is not working fine. Just you can let me know.
wearable, and a non-transmitting device that is capable of sensing fetal movements over extended periods of time.
While making the model, we made sure that we place the sensors accurately so the number of fetal movements are not missed.
So this is our belt. So instead of the abdomen support, we used a maternity belt so it could be actually worn by patients. What happened will, if a baby kicks, for example, Pratik applies force, just similar to that of a baby does. So see, as you can see, the meter has come to 8 as the baby when he or she kicks. So
Was the video working fine?
Yes, sir.
Great. So this is how we'll be playing your video tomorrow. So since we'll have all the videos I'll be having beforehand, so I'll upload it, and then once you all are on stage, I'll have a video. There'll be a 12, 13, 15 minutes video with the jury members will see. Post that, they'll start asking the questions, right? So everyone's clear with the flow?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes.
Okay. So if everyone's comfortable with the platform, how things will work tomorrow, if you have any questions, you can ask me right now. Otherwise, I'll be removing you from stage one by one. Any
I
questions?
have no question.
Ansh, why aren't you smiling? You can't be this low, huh? You guys.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that you're a bit more chilled out tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Bahar seems like I don't want to do it only. So don't do it like this. Okay, let me just come on screen now. Give me a second. Okay. Have you tried screen share? Are you all comfy? You
Yes,
feel
sir.
good?
We've tried screen sharing. Fine.
Yeah. Are you excited for tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
I'm not too sure, huh? Because you guys are now making it difficult. Okay, just try doing one more screen share. I'll just check if everything is going great. If you could just do a screen share once. You tried taking the video also. Just play them. Okay, we'll try.
Is my screen visible?
Yes, sir. Now we can see your screen.
Okay.
Just play a video once. Let's see how does that go.
Uh, a video. Wait, I'll just find that. Just a
Video,
second.
that's fine. Just do it on YouTube.
Okay.
While you're sharing your screen, there'll be a share audio option. So just check mark that box.
Okay. Just a second. Got it.
Oh, this is fine. You do one thing, huh? You send me an email to the guy. And then
Okay.
yeah,
Is the video audible?
no, it's not right now.
No.
Uh, now?
Yeah.
Yes.
गंद उठाने से
Okay. So
Okay,
that means
just play it and make it full screen. You know, once we just
okay.
check the latency is not there and all that.
इसको अच्छा लगता है दुनिया का गंद उठाना हर ऐसा कौन सा गंद नहीं होता जो हम नहीं उठाते हो
I think it's working fine, right?
Yeah, it came out quite nice, Anj. Yeah,
Okay,
so
sir.
that's quite cool. Okay,
Okay.
and that is there. This was there. Do you know what kind of questions to anticipate from jury tomorrow?
A little bit, yes, sir.
Little bit, yes.
Yes.
Tell me any top 2 or 3 questions that you have on top of your head right now that you know you can answer.
Any top 2 questions? They can ask about whether how much of it is accessible. Like, if you give it to the manual scavengers, will they be able to run the machine or not, or will they be needing any sort of help or something like that? They might ask that.
Yeah, right.
And the second question,
They can ask that how are you going to teach them as to how to operate the machine and give them a brief understanding of what the problem is.
Right. Okay.
yes, sir.
Alright. And Rahul, what is the sequence of the team? What sequence are they coming in at? They are second. Okay. Right. So you know that your order for tomorrow is the second position at which you are coming in, right? We're right after this project called Perpendicular, which is a Noida project. And so what we do is you told them that at what time do we add them to the slotting? Okay. So
I can hear you.
yeah, so you guys are second in the order, right? So that's your team sequence. You're right after Perpendicular, okay, which is the first team to go in tomorrow. So I'm assuming that your turn will come roughly around 10:40, 10:45, but I mean, we obviously will clock in a lot earlier in the way that we look at the whole thing. And tomorrow, just one thing that I want you to be sure of, which is also relevant to every other team who's out there today, that the moment you feel that you're stuck up or there's something which is not going right, just say Rahul sir, Mark sir, we need help. That's all, right? It does not, you know that the YouTube crashed day before yesterday.
Yes, sir.
You know, right? So I'm saying Google's crashing, we can crash like some 30, 40 times, right? So don't worry about that. Okay. The only thing you need to be aware of and be sure of is that when you're out there, right, just get that whole thing right? So do not be nervous about it. Just say that okay, we can't get that right, and we need help, right? So wait, take your time. If it doesn't happen, stop it. Say we'll play it again. This didn't happen right the first time, right? Take your time, be comfortable, and ensure that whatever points you want to convey, it has to be absolutely clear. Okay, so that doesn't go out in the way that it goes out. So that's the only thing that one needs to be aware of and ensure that kind of goes out. Is that okay? Is that clear? Because anyways, you don't have to worry about the presentation, right? It's chilled out enough because you just go out there and do it, right? You only need to
Yes,
answer,
sir.
right? So you know that the only differentiator for tomorrow is one, the coat that Ansh was wearing, because I was very impressed with the way that you were dressed up once. Okay, I saw your coat
Thank you,
last
sir.
Okay. And secondly, you've got a running prototype. Okay, running prototype in a lockdown. You should tell it to the jury members, right? How many of you managed to go out of your houses for 6 months? We managed to make a prototype. Don't you think it was impressive? Right? Everybody
Yes,
likes
sir.
that kind of statement, right? It talks about who you are as an individual and how bold are you with respect to the way you look at things, right? So be sure, be confident, make them, if unless you explain the way you work at it, nobody will understand it, right? So expecting that yeah, somebody will understand that thing to you is not the best thing to do. Okay. So explain it. Just take them through the process, make them understand that yeah, you let them know. We went through 4 jury rounds. You know that how many grilling that we had throughout the journey to kind of get to this stage. Do all that, explain it, show them all those details, right? And I'm telling you, the first video, the moment it starts, it does the trick for you, right? It tells you, and
Yes,
you're
sir.
questioning the relevance of the problem in any which way, shape, or form, right? Just one second, let me just come on the screen also. Why is my camera? I'll just turn that one around a little. Just yeah, do it like that. And you turn your camera on. Okay, so we'll both be there, and it's just yeah, put it like that. Slightly. Can you see me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I'm your demo jury member for today. Both me and Rahul sir are sitting in the office trying to do this tech support thing for you. Okay,
Okay.
so what you guys need to be, ensuring for tomorrow is that while you're out there, take your time, take all the time that you have in the world, explain all of those details, specifically about your prototype, right? Is the
Got it.
prototype in the school or is it there with you right now?
At school.
It's at school.
Yes, sir.
If you can collect it, it should be with you, right? Because
Okay.
if I had that prototype with me, it could be any one of you. I'd rather flaunt it off, right? When it's my turn to go out there and do it, right? You put in all
Yeah.
that hard work, right? So just keep it with you if you can, right? It's just much easier to kind of demonstrate that, whole bit. And today, I mean, in general, I would only recommend is read up about all the articles, right? Read more about, all the different types of things that are happening because anybody who's come, the jury members for tomorrow,
Yes, sir.
all 3 of them.
No, sir.
Meaning
Thank you.
that.
I thought Bahar is the only honest person in your group. She at least said that we don't know. Okay, you got 3 jury members, right? The jury members are somebody known as Varun Chaudhary. He's the executive director for CG Corp, right? You all had YY noodles? No? You not tried YY noodles? Are you
Mm,
serious? I mean, no, I mean, it's not that great. I mean, doesn't matter. When I was in college, the only thing that one could have had was YY noodles. Okay. Because that's the only thing that you can eat raw, unlike a Maggie which needs cooking. Okay. So this guy, CG Corp, owns YY noodles and is one of the largest brands. He's the only Nepalese billionaire, by the way. There's no billionaire from Nepal, but he's the first one to kind of get there. Very sweet guy. He said, whoever wins, I'm going to distribute 100 packets of YY noodles to everybody who wins. Is that fair enough? No. We'll be discussing your rewards and whatever kind of comes that way today. Don't worry about those things. But, so he's one of the jury members. The other one is somebody called Mr. Ajay Bakaya. Very senior, very, very humble person. He's one of the finest gentlemen I've ever met. Very eloquent. He'll ask you some very deep questions. So be prepared for that to happen in the right way, shape, and form. The third one is somebody called Ms. Ramya Venkataraman. Right? She's the founder CEO of Center. She's been an educationist. She was the head of education for McKinsey. So you know the kind of question that will be coming in your way tomorrow, right? And the way that kind of goes out, right? So be sure to anticipate some nice hard questions. But what I'm trying to say is nobody is read up about your project as much as you've done. So between today and tomorrow, as long as you ensure that anything which is recent, right? So for example, if I asked you when was the last time somebody had an incident in India or Delhi or NCR, you should have those kind of answers, right? Because it also makes a jury member understand that not just you've done this project, but you're also reading up about that project quite a bit, right? So if you're passionate about
Yes,
something,
sir.
you read up about it daily, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And since this is also kind of a last prep before colloquium, if I may ask you, what are you really passionate about? Like gaming, is there anything that excites you? I only ask these honest questions towards the end, right? Because I know that, yeah, you can be honest now and you tell me which one are you
Um,
doing.
I would say passionate towards these. I would say these projects. Actually, this is what we were working towards. Actually, if I were to say for myself, because this was what excited me at first, and creating an impact is what I feel is important for me.
So in
Right.
our first meeting, when we didn't decide what project we're gonna like take up, all of us said this one thing, that even if we do not pass round one, we'll still continue the project.
Right. Is
So
that the answer you would have given me if I was your friend also? Would that answer be the same thing?
no, if you're not asking what I am passionate about theater in general,
Okay.
if
Okay.
you're not at the project, but I'm talking about the project here, that one common thing which we all shared was that we want to do this, and even if it's not only for capstone.
Right. And I mean, by the way, I'm sure that, I mean, Deepam is the best jury out there because I don't think you can find a better mentor than her to take things on. But to be honest, once you guys are done with your boards and you want to come back and if you really want to pursue it, right, there have been a few students in the past who really, I mean, uh, Om is the only one who keeps coming to my mind because, I mean, I think he was a gold standard to anybody else that I've ever worked with before. He was the only one. I mean, he was till grade 12. I'm pretty sure he'll go to college and he'll still call us and say, I want to work on the project and come back and do it. Right? So as teachers, we're always there, right? We're there at any given point in time. Feel free to come back and after your boards are done, if you really want to take it on, it's just unfortunate that it was a lockdown situation and we couldn't go out there and actually build it. But if you are passionate and if you want to do it, we are there. And we would really want to take it forward and actually do it and see, we can take this project forward. Yeah.
Absolutely, sir.
Palak's not said anything. Palak, why aren't you saying anything? You don't want to answer any jury questions tomorrow? Is that the plan?
No, sir. I was just listening.
You're just listening? Okay, Palak's not said anything. Anavi is not said anything. She's quietly listening and enjoying our conversations. No participation. Okay, right. So, anyways, so what I'm saying is your team sequence is team two tomorrow, right? As soon as the video is played for Perpendicular, they will get into the jury interaction. Once the jury interaction is over, we will take them off the stage and get you guys on the stage. Once you're on the stage is when we'll play the video, right? And as soon as your video gets done, the jury will start asking questions, right? That's the format in which we're gonna approach it. Everything clear on that one?
Yes,
Okay.
sir. Absolutely.
We'll also try and, I mean, for tomorrow, I mean, you all must be connected to either Deepa or somebody on the WhatsApp. We'll try and see if we can create a group. If there's anything that you get stuck up with, people can only see you till here. Just do a WhatsApp, we'll see it, or come on the mic and say we need help, right? Both of them are fine. And just wait, right? The only thing that you learn with experience that nobody will tell you, but that's the whole point. Everybody understands that, stuff can go wrong, right? I'm not saying it should go wrong tomorrow, but if it does, take your time, take a pause, say we're not able to get this right, do not be in a hurry to rush it, right? You've got an excellent project, you've got an amazing prototype. If you get this right, do not give it away just because there was a technical glitch. You'll regret it for the rest of your life. Okay? So, all
Got
right.
it,
Now,
sir.
also, we'll get you off the stage and get the other team on stage, and then you guys be the audience and enjoy the presentation.
Thank you, sir.
This is how you're doing. Like, expect the connection. Who else is on the stage? Louisiana. Okay, now I will say.
Hello. Can you hear me? I can't hear you, Sparsh.
Okay, one of the things, team, for tomorrow that we kind of need to be looking into and be aware of is that as soon as Rahul sir sends you an invite, right? Unless you accept it one by one, right? He cannot move forward to the next invite, right? So
Oh,
that's like a technical limitation of the platform. So tomorrow, when Rahul, what's their turn? What's his sequence? Okay. You guys can chill out. Just go back to the screen. You are the last one tomorrow.
okay, sir.
You're kind of the showstoppers for tomorrow. You can chill out and relax and do some gags when everybody else is doing it. And so but the point is that you're last in the order. So you would have anyways had a lot of learnings throughout the thing on how to approach it, what seems better, and all of that stuff. But one thing is that while you're doing all of that for tomorrow, I mean, were you there when I was briefing the other team? Then I'll not repeat myself.
Yes, sir. We
You were
were.
there. Great. So in terms of support, at any given point in time, if you get stuck up, take take your time. Say Rahul sir, Mark sir, both of us will be there tomorrow to kind of help you. We'll be in the same room. So just say that, take your time, and ensure that everything is there. First things first, can you all try doing a screen share one by one so that we know that everybody's able to do that?
Yes, sir. Sir, Sparsh is having some internet issues.
Which is fine. Probably others could try it. Can we? We can see that his internet connection is not that strong. You are fine.
So I'll try and share my screen. Can you see my screen?
Yeah, we can.
Okay.
Sorry, it's too fast.
Sitting badly can kill you. Sure, you're probably rolling your eyes. Yeah, you're aware that a sedentary lifestyle
Can you
isn't
hear
good for
the
you
audio?
and you should get frequent exercise. Very true. But right now, I'm discussing posture. Slouching is
Yeah,
the average
Okay.
human head weighs about 10 pounds. When you hunch or roll your shoulder in and hang your head forward while sitting, you're shifting that weight onto your upper back.
Vihan, do you want to try and screen share?
is my screen visible?
Yeah, it's visible.
Is it audible?
No, Behan, we can't hear it.
One second.
Is your presentation audio muted?
Um,
Sitting badly can kill you.
Now?
Sure, you're probably rolling your eyes. Yeah, you're aware that it's
Okay.
Sir, Sparsh is not able. He's saying he can't join.
I think so. It's also disconnected.
Oh. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah, we can hear you. Sparsh, do you want to try screen sharing?
Okay, yeah. I'll present once.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Mm, Is it visible?
Yeah, it is.
I'll share the audio as well and just tell me if it's audible.
Yeah. Try presenting.
Oh no, it happened.
sitting badly can kill you. Sure, you're probably rolling your
Is it audible?
Yeah, it's audible.
Okay. My screen share is working.
Alright, should we check the polls now?
I think it's only us right now, so it isn't there.
Yeah, so I'm just going to start a poll.
I tried starting a poll, but I don't think it's working.
No, it's not working for me also. Okay, wait. To enter a question. So I'm going to enter like a demo thing.
I think मेरा हो गया start. You guys will be able to see it in 10 seconds.
Hmm.
नहीं, even मेरे से भी नहीं हो रहा.
It's not working for me either. Rahan, is it working for you? You can write polls are not working. think, yeah, that's about it.
Should we just wait then for someone to come?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so then.
Hello, can you hear us?
Yes, sir.
अच्छा but my speaker is not accurate. हाँ connected हो गया ना. Just give us one more sec, huh?
Sure.
Yeah. Hi, Sarthak.
Hi, Sarthak.
Oh, he left.
How did I enter this session?
Um, First, you have the prototype with you.
Yes, I have it right next to me.
Okay. Fine.
Yes. Back? Yeah. Why can't you see everybody else? Okay, yeah, there. Sorry, we were changing the setup a little bit.
It's okay, sir.
Right. So, yeah, you can turn the cam on. Maybe you just keep it somewhere here. It's easier for us to see it and sit at that and go like that. Okay. Bas. That is in there, and then now we can go there and see. Perfect. Now, can you guys try and share your screen again one more time?
Okay, sure.
Yes, sir.
Should I share it?
Yeah, please, please, please.
Okay.
Where did it go? This is fine.
Can you see my screen?
Yeah, we can see your screen. You're on the.
Badly can kill you. Sure, you're probably rolling your eyes. Yeah, you're aware that a sedentary lifestyle isn't good for you, and you should
Audible
frequently
app.
exercise. Very true.
Should I present next?
Yeah, please. How did you fix whatever you had to fix first? You're pretty clear now.
No, I think my laptop was lagging, so I just left. I rejoined.
Okay. If anything like that happens tomorrow, just reboot. Okay, and don't open any other tabs. I think you should be fine.
I only have like 2 tabs open, abhi, Air Meet and the presentation.
Oh, perfect.
1 second, share it.
You open the YouTube link. See there. She's on the presentation. No, 30 seconds.
Sparsh, we can't hear the audio.
What?
We can't hear the audio.
1 second.
When you're sharing your screen, there'll be a checkbox for share.
I take it.
One has to wonder, how exactly is sitting affecting your body? The answer is striking. As soon as you sit down, the electrical activity in your muscles drops significantly.
Yeah, we can hear.
Vihan.
Yeah. Tell me when you can see my screen.
Yes, we can, man.
The audio.
No audible.
The audio player, do that tick box.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're aware that a sedentary lifestyle isn't good for you, and you should frequent exercise. Very true. But right now, I'm discussing.
Is it audible now?
Yeah, it's audible.
Yes.
Okay.
Even for tomorrow, just in case any one of you is doing it, you could just let the other person know, like you're letting them know right now, in case the audio is not fine. Right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, yeah.
Just be as comfy as that one. And you're going to be doing a prototype demonstration tomorrow?
Yes, sir. We have a prototype demonstration. We have a live video inside our PPT as well, and we'll have the prototype ready with us. I have it here. In case the jury wants to look at it, then I'll show it.
Right. So I'm saying, obviously, because the presentation is completely virtual,
Yeah.
There may not be a need to do it. But I'm saying again, like I was telling it to the Civil Sport team, since you have a prototype ready, it makes more sense to keep everything ready, right? And even if they're not asking for it, sometimes it's good to show what is there, right? Because whatever said and done, when you're doing it live and you're showing it live, it's got a very different impact as opposed to just seeing it on a video clip.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? Because in a video clip it'll be like what? A minute or two, and then it's not the best of things, right? So in fact, Sparsh, the way you were sitting, if you just bring the
Exactly. I have it here for the same reason. I'll just show it to them.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of plugging it in. Right, and then I can always show that as soon as I plug in the power bank.
Right. Sparsh, is there a way that we can see both you and prototype on the screen? Just try it going a little back.
Am I not visible, Abhi?
Yeah. That is it. Just Sparsh, just try sitting down next to the chair. This will be a perfect thing for you to fit on the screen, right?
Okay.
So if you're doing a prototype demo tomorrow, if at all you get to that spot, right? I think this will be a perfect position. You're visible,
All right.
right? And tomorrow, obviously, Gayatri and Vihan, since We will not be there on screen tomorrow. When Sparsh is doing it, just help him calibrate the screen.
Sure.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But Sparsh, if you are sitting wherever you're sitting right now that far, and you're sitting on your knees right next to the chair, I think you're perfectly visible, audible. It looks like you've designed this whole thing yourself. You're looking pretty cool, so just be sure on that thing. Okay.
And then I have my mobile here, and then I can just show them the app as well in case they need it.
Right, right. अच्छा ठीक है घाट ना गया okay yeah sorry
I have the app in case they need it. The Bluetooth is here, and I can always just turn it on and off.
what does the app do Sparsh? Like have you added some functionality on the app?
Yes. So as we did mention earlier, we have two functions, right, in our product. There's the posture correcting part, and then there's the massaging. So the mobile app, it isn't necessary for the product, so you can use the product without it as well. But then the only function is that the user can use the app to control the massages.
Okay.
In case they're feeling pain in the back, they can always just turn it on with their app.
Right.
So the vibrators can then help in relieving stress from the lower back.
Okay. Just show the phone on the screen like that to your camera.
There's the app, it's quite basic, but then we have a scan and a disconnect button. We have the gyro sensor reading here that can show that how incorrect the posture is as well.
Just stay like that for a second. Now just try pinning him on the screen. Just try pinning just Sparsh on the screen. Yeah, no problem. Can everybody else see Sparsh on the full screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Right. So Sparsh, if you want to do this now, you can also, so for example, while we'll be extremely, we got also thumbs ups from other students, so that's, thank you for whoever else is listening.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, Sparsh. You're getting some virtual cheers, Sparsh, not bad, huh?
Thank you.
In the way you're doing it. Okay, so Sparsh, and this is true for everybody else who's watching us right now and seeing it. We have an ability that if you want just two of you on the screen. So, for example, Sparsh, when you're showing it like that, it's easier for anybody to be able to see the app on the phone. Just bring your hand slightly up. Right, so one can see I can read scan points and Bluetooth status connected and everything else. So I can read that pretty clearly. So let us know, just in case we are not doing it, somebody else can give a cue because the person who's usually speaking, they are in the flow. So it's not necessarily that strikes their mind. So if somebody else says, can we have Sparsh pinned on the screen? We are there. We'll be able to do it, at the clicky.
In case I live demonstrate, it will be nice if you automatically just pin me, because then they'll be able to see me working with the prototype and then later the app.
Do that thing again, Sparsh. You're on the screen right now. Let's see, what is the visible area. Just go back to the prototype.
I'll just come down here and I'll pull it inside.
Yeah,
that is, I'll plug it in, and then I can always show the product.
Right.
When it bends, these motors they start vibrating other way as well, and then when it's stable, the vibration stopped.
Right. Okay.
Plus, here I also have this next to me, in case the jury wants to know that we'll be packing our product into this cover here.
Right.
Make it look presentable.
Right.
I can show this here as well. The product goes into the cover.
Right, and it just becomes a part of the chair.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly.
Right. So as soon as your video stops, right, Sparsh, you could just be ready with all this because the moment they start asking you questions, I think what you need to do is all this. Rahul, just try pinning Gayatri on the screen along with Sparsh. Okay. So if a jury member, so Gayatri, we're assuming you're the jury member right now.
Okay.
Why, you're also there if somebody is asking a question. You suddenly got a promotion. Do you feel happy about it? Okay. So Sparsh, if this is our screen size, then we'll be a bit stuck up, right? So
yes.
What we
pull this in further, go a little back, and fit it.
Yeah, that is visible, right? So because I'm saying at any given point in time, we usually try and give you the whole width of the screen, when you're doing a prototype demonstration. But for example, if the jury is asking a question, for the purposes of audience, we might need to pin two of them together on the screen, right? So in which case, this might be the arrangement, right, for people to be able to see it and make that happen. So when that just wherever you are right now, just have that thing roughly marked up with you, because you know where to place the chair and how to navigate that whole thing now.
Okay.
Yeah, that seems like a good idea. So this is perfect.
This seems
I'll have this next to me on the day of the show, and in case you pin two people, then I'll just pull back.
correct.
Yeah.
And we'll be there. I mean, in worst case, like I'm telling you, that you can always come back and say that, yeah, I need this, I need that. We can also just show up at any given point in time and tell you, do it like this, right? And that's fine. So don't worry about
We'll try to avoid that though.
Yeah, because what I'm saying is, what happens typically is that if you start maneuvering it and you give us directions on the day of the event, you sound more mature, in front of the jury members and everybody else who's watching, right?
Yes, sir.
We can always come in and do that, but it kind of goes against the team in the way that you want to show about, or probably you were nervous. Not that it has any impact on the results ever in the last 5 years that we've been doing it, but it's just the way that you look at it, right? And if you're the last one out there, you're kind of the showstoppers. A lot of responsibility on your shoulders to kind of ensure that the event goes out fine, right? And then terminates in the right way, shape, and form, right? So just be sure of that. And also, like I said, any given point in time, just say, "Sir, can we have Sparsh pinned on the screen?" Right? And we'll do that, right? You can say, "Okay, can we have something else?" Whatever, right? Or we want Vihan to take up the space right now. We'll automatically try and do some of that thing, and you'll realize that tomorrow that when somebody's speaking, you'll suddenly see yourself being pinned up on the screen randomly. You take both of them out and put Vihan on screen. He's not getting spotlight at all. You don't want him to miss out. Where's Vihan? Vihan, you please go. Alright, Vihan, that's so cool. You're finally on screen. Okay, I'm doing all these things just to make you know that tomorrow when suddenly you see yourself on the big screen, you don't worry about, see Vihan, you got so many claps. You saw that on the net? Oh my god, you're getting some reactions out there. Okay, so don't blush. I mean, you can blush if you want.
I'm not blushing.
Audience loves you, Vihan.
Okay. Right, so at any given point in time, if you want some of those things to be in place, just let us know and we'll ensure that you're out there and stuff like that is happening. Okay?
Sure, sir.
We've tried this theme shares, you're last in the order, you're right after, what's the team before this? No, just go to that. We're just letting you know who's the team before you. Right?
Okay.
Though you know that you're the 7th in the order, which is the last one. Yeah, so Wishlist is the screen, the team which is coming right before you. They're doing a project which is about helping students who are blind. Okay, so that it's the moment there's a team which is talking about Wishlist and which is visionless and blind and all that stuff. That's your cue, and then you're the next one in order. Like I said to Seaway Squad, after the team video is done and their presentations are done, then they will go off the stage, and then you will be called on the stage. And this is for everybody else while you're on the screen that, the only limitation that we have in terms of a technology platform right now is that when we send an invite, unless you guys accept, we will get stuck up. Okay? So just be sure. And if there's something which is not going right, just ping us, put it on the chat. We'll try and put one of your representatives on the WhatsApp group so that you can let us know whichever ways is happening. But just let us know so that we'll know how to take it. Right? Should we practice moving out and coming back in one more time?
Yes, so that
That's how we can do that.
Let me just pull all of them out and then just call them back in. Off stage, off stage, off stage, off stage, off stage, off stage, off stage. Let's see, let's call them in. Yes. Send them right to stage. He's there. Send them right, stage. Stage. She's there, she's on. And now you play the video. And so, okay, one more thing, a good point, right? Before we forget that, right? You would have realized that while you're called up on stage, right? Before you're called up on the stage, you never had an option for a mic or a video.
Yes.
Showing up. And as soon as we call you on the stage, you come in by default with the microphone on.
Yes, sir.
Right? So what we'll do is, as soon as you come in, right, we'll do a quick audio check, right? You should just say hello and just check it and then just ensure that everybody is on the screen. If you figure something out, figure it out, right? Once you've done all that and we can see that, okay, everybody is there, right? We can give you cues, right? We'll say just test your audio, all of that stuff. Once all that is done, we'll start playing the video. And then you should put your mic on mute, right? We don't have an ability to do that, right? So if there's somebody who's partying next to you, then we'll be a part of that, right? We'll not be able to avoid that party if somebody's there, right? So just put yourself on mute as soon as you come on the screen, right? And once you've tested everything, we'll start playing the video. Also, let's just play the video.
Moving a manual wheelchair requires the user to apply a lot of pressure, causing pain in their neck and shoulders. The aim of Project Hover Chair is to make a customized, cost-effective wheelchair to help and support the physically disabled and senior citizens lead an independent lifestyle.
So the solution we proposed was to design a customized wheelchair which will be attached to a hoverboard.
Our aim is to develop and test a lightweight, portable, wearable, and a non-transmitting device which is capable of sensing fetal movements over extended periods of time.
While making the model, we made sure that we place the sensors accurately so the number of fetal movements are not missed.
So this is our belt. So instead of the abdomen support, we used a maternity belt so it could be actually worn by patients. What happened will, if a baby kicks, for example, Pratik applies force, just similar to that if a baby does. So see, as you can see, the meter has come to 8 as the baby when he kicks, he or she kicks. So the count will increase similar to that.
Congratulations, fan.
Should I remove it? Yeah. Just one more thing. I'll just run the video. Yeah. So just one more thing, guys. On your screen right now, do you see this icon which looks like Excel graph, like
The poles.
the poles, right? Just click on that one. It's a yes/no question, right? It just gives you an option to say yes, no, whatever, right? In the middle, if you quickly want to take a poll or ask the audience how is it going, right? You can say, "Do you guys like a project?" Right? And just start the voting now, sir. Yeah, start the voting. Yeah, start voting.
Uh,
Like to ask the questions. Yeah. So everybody is liking them.
Can't we start voting ourselves?
Yes, that's what I was trying to ask you. That can you do it?
Yes, sir. I'm just
I'm
currently
hitting
typing a
start vote, but then it isn't.
No, I think Faridabad team, are you there? Are you the one saying no? Okay. Okay, but do you see that? Like you can get instant responses. Can you see it on the screen, the results?
I actually can't.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see it, yeah.
You can see it. Just click on that polling icon, Sparsh.
I can see it.
Oh yeah.
12%.
Yeah. So the senior squad team, if you're still there, at the end we'll just do this with you as well. But just remember that you always have this option on the screen, right? If you want to ask something, just quickly take a poll or anything like that, right? We'll try and figure if we'll do something, but you can also do something at the end, right? We will anyways ask everybody, how much did you like the project, right? Or how was the presentation, something like that. And we'll take a poll from everybody who's part of the audience and consider their votes in as well. Okay, but you can also do it. Like if you really want to do it or try something out, do you want to try running it right now?
I started my own vote, but I don't think it's showing.
Yeah, Rausan, can you start?
If I enter a question.
Start. Yeah. Now you can try.
Uh,
Or they can't do it with the host.
I started vote. Can you guys see the vote?
You started.
I've been clicking start vote.
No, I don't think you'll be able. So okay, great. So maybe the way to do it is that we'll be able to do it, right? I don't think that then you have that option to be able to do it. Okay. Yeah.
So if we tell you to take a poll beforehand, will you be able to do that when we're presenting?
So then what we can do is, we can figure. We'll ask all the other teams also. We can either see what we're thinking is that Sparsh, at the end of the presentation, we'll ask for a quick poll. And they can ask you how long the presentation to start a quick poll. And that's the people who start the poll. We have to be really super attentive. Take your fine. We were just contemplating, will we be lazy or will we be proactive enough to do this or that? So yeah, I mean, so that's fine. Sparsh, at the end of the presentation, you can just say that, can we have a quick poll about, what do you think about a presentation, right? So you say that and then we'll start the poll. Let's try doing that.
All right. Yes. So can we have a quick poll about the people's feedback? Did they like our product?
Everybody loves your product. Nobody's saying a no. Urushi ma'am, if you're there, can you say a hi on the chat? I see a no coming. Urushi ma'am, are you there?
Get like all of your family members tomorrow so they can all vote yes.
Yeah, you get as many people as you want. you got 12% no right now. I mean, at least it'll skew down by another 3-4%. Okay, perfect. Any other thing? I mean, you're all comfortable? This seems fine to you?
Yes, sir.
Right. So the only 3 things that you need to remember, right? I hope by the next team I do not add more points to it, right? First one, obviously do not be nervous. If at any given point in time, while you guys have never been nervous, I've not seen you nervous from round 1 only. So that's not really for you. But if it happens, just be sure that both me and Rahul sir are around. Ping us and say, this is not working, that's not working. But do not proceed with the presentation unless you feel super comfortable about the whole thing. That's the first one. Secondly, while you're doing any prototype demonstration, or if you want at any given point in time any particular person to be pinned on the screen, right? We will do a lot of it ourselves also, depending upon the way that the event goes tomorrow. But you can always say, sir, I would like to just take the jury members through the prototype demonstration. Can I be pinned on the screen, please? Right? If you say that much, it sounds really professional. You understand what you're trying to do. You're confident about that whole thing. And if you do that and you ask us to pin you, it'll be a queue. You'll be sure that you're there and you're right. Anybody else can say that also, right? And if randomly any one of you pops in on the screen because the jury member asked you a question and you're responding, you might see that split screen.
Okay.
Right? With jury member on one side and you on the other because he asked you a question, you're responding. Alright?
Alright.
Okay, perfect. We'll get the third team on the screen and then let me just go. We can get the next team on the screen. Do you have any other questions? Can we get the next team on the screen?
Thank you, sir.
We are
It's
fine.
quite clear.
Alright, all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you much, sir.
Can we be removed?
But I thought it would be relevant because
Is Spark the Spirit team here?
applicable for everyone. So we're just going to
You can give a thumbs up or you can put it on chat.
and then we'll get yours.
Okay. So I'll just add you guys again once more.
This room's not
So
taken
just
by
accept the invitation I'm sending you.
So did you get the email that I mentioned? One second. Just also now search for safe. If the team is there,
Yeah.
all 4 of them are there. You also have 5 students. You have 5 students, right? Okay, perfect. Yeah, I think they've all joined and they're joining the right. So I think we'll just do Spark this one and then we'll get those guys on the stage. So they can see in the meeting, they can chill out and look at what everybody else is doing. That's perfect. Okay.
You can accept the invite I'm sending you.
I also have one more thing. You can just let them know that we have one technical limitation. As soon as we send an invite to them, unless they say yes, we are not able to get them on the screen. Right? So if they do that, then we'll be perfect. Otherwise, we'll be as good as waiting for them to kind of join. Okay. Okay. What was the order of this participant?
India fourth.
You're fourth, right? And you're after e-sanitarios. Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Right? So e-sanitarios is a Noida-based project, and they are doing a delivery at home, right? I mean, so if you see a box with a keypad and all that stuff, you know that that's your cue to kind of come in on the stage. You've all tried doing a screen share and you're comfortable with it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's all fine, right? I mean, that's all taken care of in the foundation, right? And again, like I said, to everybody else, as soon as your name is called or you know that, okay, yours is there next, just be sure to pick it up and do it. Is there any other question that you have? I was thinking that let's just do it one more time because you were the first one. So, it just takes a bit of a time for things to settle. Is there anything else that you would want to try, ask, understand for tomorrow?
So actually, I asked a question in the question and answer page because, like, after the Q&A, do each of us individually join one table, or does each team have to join a particular table? Or
Okay. So what we really need to do is you would see that if you go to your arena, Rahul sir, do you want to share your screen? I'll have to open the other arena. Yes, this arena.
Also, sir, for some reason I can't see like start video wala button.
Start video?
Yeah, the video button. I cannot see it.
I'll just remove you and add you once again. I guess there must be some internet connectivity issue. I'll add you again.
Let's see. I'll open the other arena if you want to show them the movements. No,
Sir, I still can't.
I've shown you. No, if you share the screen
Might be an issue for your end.
from your screen.
I guess.
From my screen, but I have to go to arena. I cannot enter arena unless you are on the live session. So I'll open the other arena. There I'll go to arena and I'll share that screen. Take it.
Abhishek, can you turn on your camera now?
So when you would have logged in the first time, you would have seen that thing. Were you able to do it before the first time you were doing it?
Yes.
Then I don't know what's the issue. Did you log out and log back in?
No, sir. I think I'll just have to like check it again. I'll just check the settings and I'll figure that out.
All right. So Muskan, just to answer your question, the one that you asked, you would see that once we show you the arena, every team has a dedicated arena, right? And every team has got about 6 tables, right? Six tables. So there are about 6 tables, per arena. And what you will see is that it'll be ideal that if each one of you sits on a separate table, right? One second. Can you take me back to that? Yeah, Muskan. So just if every one of you sits at a separate table, then there are more people who can come in, right? Every table has got about 8 chairs, which people can take. So if you were spread around 5 different tables and there are 5 of you, you can technically accommodate 7 into 5 more members, right? So there are 35 people who can come in and talk to you at any given point in time. But if you see that the people are less and you just want to go to some other table and interact with whoever is there on a particular table, you can do that.
okay.
Right? Then that'll be like a perfect thing to do. We have a dedicated time at the end of the event from 1:30 to 2, and hopefully, it doesn't get extended or maybe it gets extended depending on the number of people who want to come back in and talk to you. But yeah, there is a dedicated time. We'll announce at the end of the event that between 1:30 and 2, you can go and sit on a table and talk to all the team members. Yeah, that's fine. I saw your video. It was really impressive, right? I mean, it was some video that I saw. Hey, you guys should be doing something else too, in addition to whatever you're doing right now. It was a really, really nice video. Right? I mean, I saw that chat thing, the way it came up and all that. And I was really impressed with the way that it's come out. Right? So hats off to you to kind of pull that off in such a short time. Okay, so all the best for tomorrow. If there's any other question, and like I said to the other teams, I know I've been repeating myself over and over again, but this is just to instill that message at any given point in time. Do not worry. Just say that okay, this is not working. Take all your time in the world, and then get things right. All right. Right?
Yes.
Now for you, if you have to demonstrate your prototype, now that can only be done on a screen share, right? Do you want to try that out once? Like if suppose if a jury member asks you a question, can you show me your chatbot again? Now what's your response? Now who answers it and who does the screen share and how does that whole thing follow up from there?
So basically we have like designated roles. which are very fluid actually. It's like mostly for the chatbot, it's Akshat that takes the lead
Okay.
and shows the chatbot. If not Akshat, everyone is competent enough to do it.
Right. So at the chatbot, for example, we are in a perfect situation. Akshat is the person who's supposed to do it, but he can't do it for some reason. Now, who
So I
does?
think I can present my screen though.
Yeah, just try doing that, Akshat.
Yes, so let me.
If we do take a break, then everybody pauses. Out of the session. Everybody. Then if we take a break and put them to the backstage and then start the event, that can happen. Yeah. And if we take a break, put the jury members also go back. Yeah. But they'll automatically come in once I start the session.
So can you see my screen?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, sir. So this is like our basic chatbot. So like first of all, it asks the user like how they're doing today. So
Right.
there's like many options you can click on anyone. For example, if I click on not so good,
There's somebody
it
who's
will.
obsessed with whatever you're doing. Huh? It's constantly sending thumbs up and claps and everything.
So it'll ask like the user, like what's in your mind, and I'm here to help. So I can like literally type anything. I am upset, for example.
Who's Yash?
So Yash is our group member.
He was having some connectivity issues in the start, and so he wrote to us. And then,
Okay. No, I mean, I saw the photograph and I was like, a few points would have gone off the table. Huh? So just be sure that he's just having a better photograph for tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Okay, perfect.
So
Yes.
so then like just ask the user, to describe their past week in a word. So if
Actually,
I
try zooming in a little bit on the right. Let's see if that works out fine. Just
yes.
yeah, just pinch in a little more. At what zoom level are you right now?
So I think I'm at 150.
Yeah, just go to about 160. Do one more time, and now try scrolling it up. Yeah. So at this zoom level, Akshat, like at about 160, the readability is quite good on the screen that we are. Oh, if you see it here, it's not even large. Go to the regular laptops. You can ask the audience. Let's take a poll. Yeah, okay. We got some hearts. Can the audience read what's written on the screen right now? Okay, they gave thumbs up. No? Okay, perfect.
A lot of them are coming in.
So that's fine. That's fine. Then that's okay.
Yes, sir. So then it just like asks the user if they want to have the questionnaire that we have. It's based on the PSC 35.
No, this is
And
fine. This is fine. I was just saying that, I mean, if it's zoomed in at the right level while you're doing it, because at that point in time, it's not natural for you, Akshat, to just think of all these things. You get what I'm trying to say? So, for example, now you've tested it, you know that as soon as you present the screen or somebody else does that, you need to zoom it to about 160, right, for it to be perfectly readable for the audience. And then you don't have to worry about somebody not being able to see it and all that. But still, as courtesy of when you're on the stage and presenting to any jury members, always ask, right, once you're at that level, are you able to see my screen properly? Right? And as long as you've done that, and you can ask it to the audience in general, they can give you thumbs up at any given point in time, so you know that okay, this is happening in the right way, shape, and form, right? So, but you know that if you're at about 160, everybody else can see that, and it's come out quite fine. We're testing it on YouTube and Pal, and it's quite fine there as well, right? So, this should be good in the way that it's shown.
yes.
All right, perfect. Any other questions that you have, or is everything set and you're comfortable with the way things are proceeding?
so I just had one question, not related to our presentation or anything, but for the colloquium, will like the flow of the day will that be shared with us, or will we
Yes,
be
yes, yes.
okay?
I mean, so good, very good question. While you will get that, broadly the flow of the day for colloquium is usually centered around presentations only, right? So there'll be somebody who will come in and open up the event. They will not take more than 5 minutes to just talk about the event. We will have the last year video which is being played. Also, do you want to play the last year's video? I think it's good for you to just watch it, that video, right?
Moving a manual wheelchair requires the user to apply a lot of pressure, causing pain in their neck and shoulders. The aim of Project Have a Chair is to make a customized, cost-effective wheelchair to help and support the physically disabled and senior citizens lead an independent lifestyle.
So the solution we proposed was to design a customized wheelchair which will be attached to a hoverboard.
Our aim is to develop and test a lightweight, portable, wearable, and a non-transmitting device which is capable of sensing fetal movements over extended periods of time.
While making the model, we made sure that we place the sensors accurately so the number of fetal movements are not missed.
So this is our belt. So instead of the abdomen support, we used a maternity belt so it could be actually worn by patients. What happened will, if a baby kicks, for example, Pratik applies force, just similar to that if a baby does. So see, as you can see, the meter has come to 8 as the baby when he or she kicks. So the count will increase similar to that.
Congratulations, fantastic presentation. Great idea once again. So I had a similar question around accuracy. Is there scope for false positives also, in this sort of?
So the thing is that the sensors that we're using, FSR sensors, are very stable. So I don't think we will have any false positives.
अंधेरे में रह रहकर थक गए हैं. These are the words of Sushila from Mahadev's Basti. Even after the implementation of government schemes such as the Deen Dayal Upadhyay Jyoti Yojana, a majority of people living in rural India still don't have access to light. Our aim is to upcycle discarded PET bottles as solar lamps for people living in the bastis who are deprived of electricity. In order to implement our lamps in 400 houses, we required funding. Hence, we turned to the crowdfunding page called milab.org. Using it, we have successfully raised 1,38,580 rupees.
We are Team Positivity, a team of 6 passionate individuals who have one thing in common. We can listen to the animals and talk to them.
We visited the Sophie Memorial Animal Relief Trust, simply called the SMART, and Posh Foundation. When we reached there, we realized that there's much more to what we had imagined. This made us realize that we should do something for them.
Arushi, I'm glad that we were able to change lives of a few dogs like Elita.
She's 10 months old and she was barely 2 when she lost both of her front paws in a railway accident.
After all our hard work, we were finally able to create Delna's prosthetic limb and provide her with something which would help her to walk and run freely.
Can you imagine a world with no sound? And even further, how would something like music feel? Would it even exist at that point? Being enthusiastic musicians ourselves, Ranbir, Reva and I, Steve, wanted to explore the possibility of an alternative way of experiencing music.
Enabling awareness of music, rhythmic perception for the people who cannot hear, while also about the rhythmic concepts within music.
It's almost like music and virtual reality.
I love the fact that this is great for private use because it needs to have input. But you gave an example of imagine going to a concert where one person can hear it and the other person can feel it. I see that to be a real problem because you need an input going into this device, and going at a concert they can't really provide that to you. So is there a thought process as to how you could do that part of it?
So right now what we're doing is we're using a Bluetooth for the device. We need to still implement like a battery pack inside it so that it can be self-sufficient.
So you've thought that out.
Yeah.
That needs to be your next one, because I actually see this to having a product that can go commercial. It's a very interesting product. Well done.
90% of the plastic and trash polluting our oceans comes from just 10 rivers, according to the study by World Economic Forum. Out of the 10, 2 of them are in India, the Ganga and the Indus. They carry the second and the sixth highest amount of plastic to the oceans.
So our solution is to build an ROV that would go to the surface, subsurface and riverbed of the rivers to collect trash.
So these two ballast tanks over here, they use these motors again to fill in and throw out water in order to provide us buoyancy.
Water scarcity is a huge problem in today's world. And even though the government has launched certain initiatives such as the Jal Shakti Abhiyan and the Guru Jal project, its implementation has not been widespread.
Our aim is to conserve 100,000 liters of water in under 30 days.
We created a simple mechanical setup which can be easily mounted.
We have also installed 4 of our prototypes in the office of the Police Commissioner of Gurgaon. And today I'm very proud to say that we have conserved over 40,000 liters of water in just 15 days.
How much water did you save at Shiv Nadar school? How much were you consuming here?
It was right at the entrance gate. There's an RO purifier there for the guards. So I guess their daily usage varies from 15 to 20 liters per day.
285 liters.
So it's not across the school, it's been done at
not across
one
the school.
location.
Only one location.
Okay.
Because our school, majority of our wastewater goes to the STP plant because, it's a big unit. So, but we're basically targeting the micro units where water is wasted because they, when put together, amount to a huge amount.
I'm going to declare 2 and 1. Positivity comes in at number 2 and the winner is fluid force. First and foremost, I think just to Shiv Nadar School, for the fact that you've thought something like this out, implemented it and done it like this, congratulations, a big hand. I'll tell you the difference. It never comes down to the practicality of what you do out here. You have the product, you go out there and test it in the required market, you get feedback from it, you improve on the product, you get so many months to do it. So I think this must be about the only school in the country that does something like that, and that deserves a big hand.
But when you see the stuff that I saw today, that the kind of work that you have done despite your schoolwork, despite studies, sports, etc., it's so inspiring that the future is bright.
As a company, we also fund startups. We do a lot of investing outside, and some of the stuff I saw here, frankly, deserves to be invested in more than some of the startups we actually end up investing in outside, right? So if I don't know whether it's the right thing to say, but maybe some of you should be thinking of dropping out and starting your own companies at some point in time as well, right? But thank you so much. It's been a pleasure, and all the best to all of you going forward as well.
Okay, How was the colloquium last year? Were you there, attending it?
Yes. I was going to, but something came up, so wasn't able to.
Okay,
I had a match that
match that day. I'll ask you one question. Let's see what the audience has to say. How many of you think that you guys can pull off a better show than the last year students? Let's see. Rauta, just run a polling.
Like one major problem we might have is this time everyone did it in like the COVID-19 situation. Use like online mediums, and even for the prototypes they connected in they connected like very hardly.
Yeah, but
Which might not just be a
that's also pretty cool that you'll have a larger audience this time. So if it not been having COVID, so we would have, let's say, 200, 300 people watching you, 400 people watching you. This time, thousands and thousands of people will be watching you.
So last time you're good. And you know the kind of video that you've been able to get, you know, a lot of teams will, you know, envy what you've already got, right? Because the fact is that if you're doing a physical event, you know, then the focus goes on there, right? And then you don't get that sort of a video to go out there. So anyways, I think, yeah, you know, I hope you're excited for tomorrow because definitely there are a lot more people who will be watching you tomorrow than historically because there's no limitation to the physical space like Rahul sir was saying, right? So all the best and remember to smile tomorrow and, you know, ensure that that is a constant thing because I know that that's the only piece that you miss out on. And what you don't understand is that if you're smiling, everybody else connects with you. And they're able to see you, they're able to visualize you. And that is a long-lasting impression that you can always leave out with anybody, independent of colloquium or otherwise, right? So just do that, right? And just keep smiling and kind of get that thing right. Okay? All the best for tomorrow, right? Yeah. As I was saying, whenever you're nervous or anything, just say, Mark sir, Rahul sir, and we'll be there on the stage with you, right? Just take care of things. Okay? Chalo. We'll get you off stage, we'll get the Faridabad team on stage.
Thank you, sir.
Yes,
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. They're all there, no? Safe thing. Yeah. Let's get them on the stage. Let's see. She's here? Alright. Mani is here, Mansi is here. Safe neighbor. I'll invite Urvashi. Yeah, let's invite Urvashi also. So that we can see. Yeah, okay. Let's see, Arshia, fine, everybody there. Urvashi ma'am, are you there? Okay, what is that? Okay, let's start. Alrighty, right? So, Team Faridabad, the first time in Colloquium, what do you think? What's the temperature like? Are you winning tomorrow? Gurgaon teams are listening. Are you winning tomorrow?
So we're nervous, but I think we are ready.
Ready? Ready to come first? Right up there on the top. Right? Do you want me to run a poll with the Gurgaon students and where do you think that you land? Okay, Gurgaon students, what do you think? Is Faridabad team taking it this time? No! Can you see the results on the screen?
Well, that's okay. I mean, obviously, we're not going to say yes, but it's fine. We're going to try our hardest and
Try your hardest?
try to.
You have to take a screenshot. Oh, there's somebody who's your way right now. I can see 25% people your way already, Arsha. That was a smart move. Okay, right. We'll do the regular drill first. Let's try and do screen share so that we know that everything's working and perfectly. Do you want to try doing the screen share?
Sir, Nirvani is the one who's gonna screen share. Can you like try to add her again?
Yeah.
Cause she.
But, this can happen tomorrow as well, Arshia. So you might as well try doing the screen share with everybody, right?
Yes.
At any given point in time. We'll try and add Nirvani back again, but okay, Nirvani. Is there? Nirvani could not join the stage as microphone permission was blocked. Blocked. Nirvani, if you can hear us, I think while you got that pop-up on the top which said give permissions to microphone, I think you blocked it by mistake. We'll have to get that corrected. In the meanwhile, you guys can try and do a screen share. Like I'm saying, this can happen at any given point in time. So it's always good to be sure of that side of the story and get that right.
Yes, sir. We're trying.
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry,
Can one of you pick up Nirvani, or maybe you can just give her a call and tell her to accept the notification?
No, she's doing it over. I think she's blocked the microphone by mistake. Okay, so she'll need to go to Google Permissions and then get that right. Invitation dismiss and save Nirvani left the event. I think she's done the right thing. She's joining again probably, and then she'll get that right. If Nirvani, for whatever reason, has an internet, YouTube crashed, right?
Yes,
so I'm
sir.
saying we will definitely clash tomorrow. Okay, and tomorrow you won't see me, you won't see Rahul sir, and then we are stuck out. Okay, so you guys
Sir,
need to
we
do
have,
the event.
sir, we have to present the main video, right?
No. Okay, so maybe okay. So I was saying probably yeah. So okay, just to orient you towards the event, the party, the way the event starts at 10 o'clock. It ends at 1:30. That's the timing of the event. The jury members will be on the call with us at about 9:30. Right? We'll formally start the event at 10. Right? Your teams, there are 7 teams in total. Each team gets 15 minutes of presentation time, followed by 8 to 10 minutes of Q&A. Nirvani, I know you're trying your best to kind of get that right, but okay. Who do I call? Urvashi ma'am, can you ask Manish sir to help Nirvani?
Ma'am, you are on mute.
I think she must be on a phone call. I think she must be already trying to do it. Okay, that's fine, right? So I was telling that the event is from 10 to 1:30, right? There are 7 teams total. Each team gets 15 minutes of presentation time, followed by 8 to 10 minutes of Q&A, right? That's the broad structure of the event. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Team Safe is team 4th in order. Team Safe 5th, and thereafter Spark the Spirit. They were the team before that. Were you watching this? The team who was there right before you, right? They'll be right before you tomorrow as well.
Yes, sir.
They are Team Spark the Spirit, right? Right. So if you remember their faces, right, then that's the same team that's right before you in the order tomorrow. You're 5th in the order. Spark the Spirit is team 4. Okay. So the way that the event is going to pan out is Spark the Team Spirit video will be played, right? For all teams, the video will be played by us, right? We play the video centrally so that you don't have to worry about doing your presentation bit. After the video is played, right, just like the videos there on the screen, right? So you can do the unshare, right? After the video is played, the screen would look something like this, right? Except instead of 6 boxes, there'll be 9 boxes tomorrow, right? Because other than the 6 of us, there'll be 3 jury members, right? So the grid will just become a little smaller tomorrow. So when your turn comes in, the first thing that will happen is we will send you an invite, just like we send you an invite right now. You will be called on the stage, right? As soon as you come in on the stage, you test your microphone and see if everything is working, right? We will also be there to ensure that everything is working. Once everything is working and you know that everything is fine, put yourselves on mute. Once you put yourselves on mute, we will take you off screen and play the video, right? Which is your presentation. You don't have to do anything about that. After the video is played, we'll pull the video off, get you back on stage, get the jury members back on stage, right? You can unmute yourself and the interaction would begin. Got that? Now, this platform, AirMeet, does not have an option to automatically mute yourself on entry, right? So as soon as you're entering the event, when you get that invite to do an accept, right? By default, your microphone would be on, right? So as soon as you've tested it, just put it back on mute. All right? And you can see that, for example, if anybody speaks right now, everybody else can hear it, right? We're all a part of the same thing at this point in time, right? So if you feel that somebody else is not getting it right, also be observant tomorrow, okay? So for example, if you see, okay, Arshia, you're saying something, but I can't hear you, right? Just say that on the call. It's perfectly fine to do that, right? But ensure that everything is fine, everything is well connected. After everything is connected, we'll let you know, okay, now we play the video. Once we play the video will be played. After the video is played, then you're back on the screen again. Unmute yourself, right? Once you unmute yourself, the jury members will start asking you questions. Is everything clear? Got that?
Yes.
Right? Now I know that you guys have worked on a prototype, and if a jury member asks you, where is your prototype? Now, how do you demonstrate the prototype to the jury members tomorrow?
Sir, it's a part of our main video. So like we can show the like that particular part again.
Do you have the image of the prototype with you?
Yes.
Right? So, just have that handy and have that ready, right? Because the moment somebody starts talking about the prototype, it's important. People's memory and retention is extremely poor, especially if you're doing one after the other, right? I would have seen 4 projects, right? I will skim through yours, you will say something. Unless you emphasize on the sort of thing that you want to talk about, nobody else will get that right? So while you're speaking tomorrow, as opposed to speaking physically, be slow, be precise, give enough emphasis on the right words at the right point in time, right? And try and speak a little louder than your usual self, right? So for example, if I was talking to you normally, this is the way I'll talk, right? I'll not talk as loud as I was talking, right? But just to make sure that you have enough emphasis on what I'm trying to say, I'll modulate it enough so that you kind of get that right? I'm sharing this with you because, in a video world, it's just become slightly different and difficult. And, getting that right is extremely important. The only other important thing is that when your prototype is being talked about, you should have 2 things ready at any given point in time. Have your model, the 3D model of the prototype ready, right? Because if somebody is asking you about the gear mechanism, how will you swap it over, how will you make it fancy and all that stuff, right? Then you should be able to show the 3D prototype, right? That's much better than even the final prototype, right? Because that is conceptual. It helps you understand that, right? The other thing, Urvashi ma'am, if you're there and if you're listening, what we can get to do is, you can convert your prototype working into a GIF, right? So if you make the GIF, Urvashi ma'am, it'll make it so much easier because all they'll have to do is just come on the screen, put in the GIF out there, and it shows it rotating several times automatically without them having to do it, right? The only other option would have been to put in a video and play that in loop, right? Which I don't think is the the brightest idea because it consumes a lot of time and bandwidth and it's not that effective, right? We'll connect after the call just to try and see how fast we can probably try and pull that off, but have those 2 or 3 things ready with you so that you're able to kind of get that right. Okay? Can you think of 2 or 3 questions that the jury members are going to ask you tomorrow?
So yeah, but like, do we have to tell the questions or like, do we have to just think about it? Like,
okay, you're auto promoted to jury. What is it that you will want to ask your team?
so I would want to ask, where do we go? Where like, how do we want to work this out, like going forward, and like how are we planning to do this when we are in school and stuff like that.
Okay, and now Gulnoor will give the answer. Gulnoor, your turn. Okay, you're on the spotlight. And you can put Arshi, on the spotlight. Okay, Arshia and Gulnoor. Okay, pin her as well.
So we've currently worked on the prototype and like from the prototype moving towards the final product, what all changes like will they be able to see? Like what all can they expect from the prototype to the final product?
Okay, so that was the question. But now I'm saying that Arshia is the jury. She's asked you a question, Gulnoor, and the question is that how are you guys planning to take it forward from here? Okay, and you kind of need to answer, and you're in the spotlight. Okay, Arshia, you're the jury. Yeah, you have to be more firm and ask questions. Yes, Gulnoor, what's the answer?
So first things first, we're gonna change the material. In the prototype, we have it like we're using, but in the final product, it will be PVC.
Right.
Secondly, we're going to add a QR code there through which like we can scan it and then it will redirect us to a website.
Okay.
In which we will tell like when was it last sanitized, and there will be a button through which when like you press it and the bench will rotate on its own.
Okay.
We're gonna do that.
Okay. Now it's day tomorrow. Please try and show me. Can you show me the 3D model of the prototype? Can one of you share screen and do that? You can unpin both of them.
Also, sir, I guess Nirvani's like the problem is fixed. So like, can you try adding her again?
Yeah.
Maybe. Okay.
Nirvani, give permissions this time, huh? Don't block us. Nirvani is making us nervous, huh? Nirvani, come online.
Yes, sir.
Finally! Nirvani, we don't like you now. Why were you blocking us? You're blocking our microphone, you're blocking our video. You don't want to be with us.
That was in the system. I probably did it for school.
You probably, oh! Urvashi ma'am, she did it for you is what she's saying, not for us. She likes us, I think. Okay, Nirvani. So good, good to have you out here. Were you a part of the conversation? Were you able to listen and follow?
Yes, sir, I heard it.
Okay, so two important things, like I was saying. So the most important thing is that you guys have managed to pull a prototype off. And at any given point in time, when a jury member asks you a question, the best response is if you're able to show the prototype, right? Now you have two different aspects of this prototype. One is the 3D model aspect of it, right? Which is fine because if somebody needs to understand it, how it works conceptually, that is where you should go. The other final aspect of it is, okay, what is the actual thing that you've done on the ground, right? Both of things should ideally be an image and ready with you, right? So can you try sharing your screen, Nirvani, and try and show the 3D model? Oh, I thought she was sharing it. We'll have to show them. Oh yeah. We can even do it closer to when the Noida team. Do it for the two people together. Yes. Is there an audio?
Not in this one.
Not in this one. Okay. Put an audio. Try putting an audio tomorrow. Huh? Nirvani, just try playing it on loop once, please. Like put the video on the screen and put it on loop.
There's no option of loop in this. I'll have to edit.
You're playing it locally on your laptop or is it online?
Right now it is online. I shifted the device to connect.
Okay. If there's no option of a loop, can you just share a complete screen as opposed to just sharing the tab? Just try and do that and let's see. Okay, and for Suhani and Mansi, if I don't see you smiling tomorrow, I'll pin you on the screen. Okay? If I see anybody who's grimming tomorrow, you're up on the screen as the first thing. Alright. So, yeah, we can see your screen. Achha,
I'll have to replay it.
Which is fine. Just let it play, just make it full screen.
It is full screen.
Oh, it is full screen. Why are we seeing all the other? Do you see this also? This is good.
I'll download it and then play.
Yeah, just download it right now till one just try it, because then we'll get stuck up. Okay. So yes, Mansi, Sohani, any questions that you have that you know that the jury members are going to ask you tomorrow? Mansi, we can't hear you. Like seriously, not even kidding. Mansi, we can't. I know your eyes are popping out, but we can't hear you. Sohani, can you hear Mansi? But you try saying it on the mic, so that we know that if we can hear you or not.
No, I can't hear her.
You can't hear her? Good, we can at least hear you. Mansi, see? I mean, would I be playing dumb charades with the jury members tomorrow? Yeah, we can.
Mansi, did you check your mic? Did you check your mic before joining?
Ralsa, do you want to put her off stage and back on stage? I get quite a thing. See, right now they aren't really members. She was Mansi, right? She was Mansi, yes. Mansi.
No.
Mansi, you're still dumb charades. You try saying something. How did you manage to do this? I've never seen somebody doing it like that. That's crazy. You want to teach me how to do that? But we can't hear you, Mansi. We'll be stuck up tomorrow like this. She says bye. I don't like you anymore. Mansi, do you have another machine that you want to join in from, just to try?
Can you still not hear me?
Oh, she's left.
Can you hear me now?
Oh, what did you do?
Yeah, just change the settings.
Oh my god, that was cool, huh? Can you tell me what setting was it so that if somebody else does it, I can tell them that, yeah, Mansi. No. Whatever you did was fine.
Yes.
Yeah. So what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Don't
it was like on default, and then I did like the computer, laptop's mic, and then it started working.
Good. That's good.
I can't hear the video which I downloaded.
What? Why?
Because in the if I show the application window, application did not come. I'll try sharing my whole screen.
Oh, you're saying that if you share your whole screen. No, just do that. Just do that. That's better. Just share your whole screen and then let's see if you're able to do
Now you can see?
that. Yes. And you can now put it on loop also. Clean and clear. And it should be fine. Just try putting it on loop once.
It is on loop.
It's on loop. We didn't get the loop though, but
It's constantly playing, right?
your screen is not shared right now. Just try all these things right now because then tomorrow you'll know what to do, how to do it, and get that right.
Now can you see it?
Yes. Just make it full screen, put it on loop, and let's see if it repeats. Yeah. Now it's fine. And it's playing. So it's easy because if you show it like that, then somebody can understand what the product is. How does it work?
Yes, sir.
The one that you actually built, is it the same one? Or which one?
The one which we built right now is this one.
Do you have an image of the image or a video of that one?
Actually, we haven't kept the video and image separately, but now I'm realizing it is so much easy. So we'll keep it like ready tomorrow.
Yeah. So which will help quite a bit because in case because after a video is over, if you have it on the screen, it's much easier for somebody to be able to see it. Right? So
Yes,
this is
yes, absolutely.
Do you have a video of this rotating?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So can you just show that also, please?
Have we one compiled video of those different shots that we took the other day?
On the bench.
But yeah, so obviously what I was trying to say was that the one compiled video, right, is something that we anyways play, right? Then if you have these little snippets ready with you, right, because this is what they would want to go back to, right? Because everybody understands the idea pretty quickly and they understand what you're talking about and how is it panning out. But they might want to say, can you show us the bench again? Can you show us that thing again? So if you've already looked at it and if you've decided that this person does this person does that, have your first and the second man in line already there. Like Nirvani does it pretty quickly. She knows what is happening. But then, suppose if Nirvani for whatever reason is not able to do it, then is it Arshia, is it Mansi, Gunu, whoever is there, to take it on and do it. Then, we kind of get that whole plan in place. Okay. So that is kind of, I can see like Gurnoor, for example, she had weaker internet connection in the middle. Okay. The connection was getting unstable. So it can happen with anybody, right? So then just have that backup plan ready. Yeah, Nirvani, can you play it?
Sohani is playing.
Sorry, Sohani.
On the bench, the ultrasonic sensor will sense that no one is sitting, and hence the UV light will turn on. To make sure that people know that the sanitization is in process, we will make an LED glow and also a buzzer will produce sound for 30 seconds. And in this time, the bench will get sanitized. The next person can rotate the bench and sit when the light and buzzer switches off.
Sohani, can you increase the volume?
Who is the one who's sitting on the bench right now?
Me.
Who's me?
Nirvani.
Achha, okay. Nirvani, tell me something. While you were sitting on it, right? Was it natural or were you balancing yourself?
Natural.
Okay. For some reason, I felt that it's great. But that's fine. I mean, anyway, you kind of get the concept right. And who chose the color of this bench to be this beautiful white and not a brighter color? Who's the artist here? Who took graphics in grade 7 and 8? None of you? Achha, no wonder. Then that's fine. Then it's okay. Then I don't blame you. Don't blame you. Okay, no, that's fine. That's kind of cool, right? But I wish if some of the if you had a way to demonstrate it live, but I don't think that's possible unless one of you wants to be there in the school tomorrow while you're presenting. It's not a bad idea, by the way, if you ask me, because if a jury member if you want to show it to a jury member, you'll be able to do that, no? And you've done all that effort to kind of build the bench, and it works for you. So isn't that better that if you have to do it, you can do it? Just keep this ready because this is enough to kind of take things on, right? But if one of you can be there and kind of get that right, I think it'll be nice.
So, shall we just shoot another video? Does that mean that, inside the classroom or something? Because this is what we thought, outside would be better since it's a bench.
So I'll tell you,
That's why the light.
when you look at that bench, it's quite, the place is very dingy, it's like very dark in the way that it's shot, right? I mean, you could have kept it on the most beautiful ground, right? Than all the other campuses, right? If you put it out there and shoot a video out there in the sunlight, it just gives an impression of somebody who's happy. Right? And it always likes to come.
You are not right now, so.
Not right now happy?
I mean, who wants to stay home?
No, that's fine. But
Actually, this entire painting and everything took so much of time, to dry the paint. And we wanted the spray paint, but we arranged the other paint, and you know how it is. So the 2 days, 14 hours.
Right. Look good, yeah, but team, I'm really happy.
No, but I am thinking what you can do is, I'm thinking that if all of us could come to school tomorrow, one, because of the better internet connection, and if we could just figure out something in the morning.
Spread yourselves thin because now some people might just be better off at home because if by mistake the school internet goes off, then the team is off, right? So I'm saying don't do that, right? Just spread yourselves. But yeah, if a couple of members are there in school and a couple of members are out, I think that's perfectly fine. The only thing I liked in that video is because it was dark, the UV sanitization light was very visible, right? Which in an outdoor kind of an environment may not be the best thing, right? So keep this is fine because it gives that impression of how is it happening, right? And it's not but yeah, if somebody is there in the school tomorrow, and if you're out there and you can show it in a brighter or a lighter space, it'll just be better, right? If you didn't have a prototype, then yeah, show it on a video. But if you have a prototype, why hide it on the day of the event when you're supposed to talk about it? Okay? Is there anybody who's nervous? No? Are you saying this to me? Or
now I am because my mic was not working.
Mansi for sure is nervous. I mean, she doesn't even want to come. She doesn't want to talk. Unmute Mansi. I want to test if you're talking.
I am. Can you hear me?
Okay. No, I'll keep testing your microphone tomorrow. I'll ensure that I'll come on the show. Mansi, are you audible? Mansi, are you audible? Then you know what is happening.
That actually made me nervous. Till now, I was not nervous.
That made you nervous? So what happens when a jury member, 3 of them will come and ask you those kind of questions? I'm not even asking you questions, just imagine.
No, actually the mic thing, that problem was making me nervous.
The Damshara is being the plate in the middle. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. No, that's fine. I think, yeah, it was just a default setting of, what you were trying to do. But good, no? I mean, you kind of fixed that and it's right out there, right? All prepared for tomorrow? Everything sorted? Mentally ready? Smiling for tomorrow? Should I come on the stage tomorrow and say smile and then you smile or you smile on your own?
So we can smile on our own.
Okay, right? So I was telling this to the teams who came in before you, right? At any given point in time, if you just say marks are also, we'll be there and we'll reach out to you and ensure that, whatever help you need is there, right? Do not proceed unless you think everything is stable, right? Take all the time in the world to kind of get that right? If it takes more time, it takes 5 minutes, 7 minutes, 10 minutes, that's perfectly alright, right? But just ensure that everything is set, everybody is able to speak, everything kind of goes out right? Now again, I'll just orient you towards the event once and then, we'll just wrap up.
Sir?
Yeah.
How long will be the question answer round? Like,
it'll be about 8 minutes.
Presentation.
See, I mean, it's a very interesting product, Nirvani, so people may ask and extended questions for 20-30 minutes also.
Thank you, sir.
But, the allocated time for the jury members is about 8 to 10 minutes, right? Okay. But what happens in a virtual setting is that typically, because people want to understand something, because they might want to come back to you and say, show us this, show us that, do this, do that, right? it might take a little more time and there might be more questions around, right? And you would have seen historically, since you've qualified, you're the only team who's qualified for the finals, that the more questions that are asked, the better you are, and the more is your scope to kind of go out there and ensure that you're the one who cracks it, right? So just be mindful of that. I mean, if nobody's asking questions, then you should be worried, right? Why isn't anybody asking questions? So it's important, right, that they understand, but you automatically get cues, right, with the type of question somebody is asking, right? The kind of ways in which it's happening, right? You should be clear about a couple of things though, right? That anybody would want to understand that fine, you build this product and your prototype is ready. If you were given an opportunity, who is your top 3 target audience, right? Is it your outdoor gardens? Is it the hospitals? Is it the new age offices and how they look at it as a fancy bench, just for sake of prototype? Just keep all of those things ready in your mind, and when you're answering, just have a clear-cut answer around all of those things. Okay? If I ask you right now, who's your target audience and top 3 target audience, what's the answer right now?
So it is hospital.
It's hospital. One.
Second, we have parks.
Okay.
And also to commercialize it, we'll focus on offices also, like offices or schools which can buy.
Right. Sure, right? Because I'm just saying that that's a cool bench, right? And you don't have to get into lockdown to have a clean bench, for example. Right?
Yes, sir.
So don't mind putting some of those things when the jury asks you questions. Hygiene is hygiene, right? I mean, if you have a sanitized bench, then why not have it? Do we have to go in a lockdown to have a clean bench? Right? So, those kind of things, it's good to subtly put that message across that you're not just looking at it from a pandemic or a lockdown perspective. It is a general prototype. And if you ask me, and I'm still of the same viewpoint as I was like 15 days ago when we met, if you put it in the hospitals, right, this is relevant 24/7, right? Because it does need sanitization, it does need that. And honestly, I don't see that anybody else has ever looked at it from that angle, but it's important, right? So I was very happy to hear that in your list of target audience, hospital was right out there on the top, because the point is that for them it will always be relevant, right? Except the only thing is that between today and tomorrow, what you should read up more about is you should have enough research that, okay, if at all there was a bench, which is currently used in a hospital, right? What is the material of that bench, right? How often does it get contaminated? What are the kind of impurities which are present, right? Can it be sanitized using a UV sanitation in the first place, right? Or do you need to do more to kind of get that right? So if you're saying that your primary audience is hospitals and these benches are going to be placed right out there, then you need to be absolutely sure about material of the bench. That's the first one. The second one is that if you're doing a UV sanitization, would it be good enough or do you need something else, right? So if you ask me and if you ask any other person who's gone through some of these experiences in the past, nobody minds if you say that a current prototype can do this much, but we know that we need to do this another 20% to make it 100%. If you say that much, you sound more mature, right? If you say it's done and it's perfect and it's right out there, people will automatically understand and start guessing that it's not the finest thing that is out there, right? So for example, when I look at that bench right now, the only thing that I was trying to worry about is that, it's like a free rotating thing, right? It's like a complete 360 rotation. You don't have a way to auto stop it at any given point in time, right? So when I asked you that question that, were you balancing yourself versus were you trying to do that? I know that you were balancing yourself because you don't have a mechanism to kind of stop it at a particular point, right? So if you say that, yeah, we were thinking of a way to solve it, unfortunately we haven't right now, but we know we'll get there in 2 days or 3 days or 5 days or 1 month, you sound far more mature, right? Because then you're saying that we understand that there is a problem, we are working on a way to fix it, and you'll get there. You get what I'm trying to say? Versus if you say that, yeah, there is no problem, then I'll say, okay, either you don't know the problem because I can see the problem, or you're just trying to hide it. Never hide it, right? Always mention it upfront that we were trying, this is where we've reached, right? We know that these are the 3 or 4 or 5 things that we need to fix in a product to really make it perfect, right? And if you have some ideas around how will you get there and how will you make it perfect, nothing like it. You get what I'm trying to say, right? But you need some mechanism to balance it, Otherwise, like a free rotating thing. And you have to be like, it'll be like,
Yes, so we're working on that.
yeah, perfect. So, if you have some ideas, you can just talk about it that, yeah, this is how we're looking at it and mention it to the jury members. They'll be happy. They'll appreciate you for the way that you've been, clear and honest and vocal about it. And then it just goes away. Then it's not something that, they keep at the back of their heads around what is right or what is wrong. It never counts against you when you say that something's not working. As long as you say it. Right? That makes a huge difference to, how you handle, jury questions and interactions and all that. Yeah, so that's the only thing pretty much that I saw. But other than that, it looks pretty cool and it's come out really nice, right? So all the best for tomorrow. If you have any questions, you can ask them. And what we'll do is, you'll hang around for a little more time, right? What time do you start? So what we'll do is that now once the Noida teams also start coming in, we will show you the arena, right? So event result declaration will happen around 1:30, right? After 1:30, for about half an hour or 45 minutes, we have a time and a space that anybody, students, parents, anybody who's there at the event tomorrow, if they want to come in and interact with you and know more about your project and how did you go about doing it, there is a student booth or a student lounge, right? And you have a dedicated space to kind of go out there and do it, right? So we will just show, how that looks and how does that feel. And then you can be out there at the event, post the presentations are over. So that if anybody comes to you, you can be there and ask and interact.
So what's the difference in lounge and arena? Like there are two icons for that.
Oh, so arena is the lounge basically. You also see a lounge icon out of there. So lounge is open. We'll probably have the lounge disabled for the final event, right? So lounge is that okay? There's nothing inside it. Anybody can talk to anybody, right? But if you go to the arena, you will see that there are student teams listed. You will see banners of all the teams. You will see all of those details. If you click on any particular team, right, you will be able to go inside it and actually see who are the team members. It'll have a little project description about that whole thing, and it'll have tables for anybody to come and sit next to you and talk to you. Got that? So the lounge icon may not even be visible tomorrow. We'll hide it from the screen and it's not going to be there. Alright? All set for tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll ask you the last question. Who's the team who's going in before you?
Spark something.
Spark something? If the Spark something team is here, they'll whack you. They will Spark the spirit. Okay. Perfect. Right? So Spark this Spirit is the team which is right before you. Okay, so just be there and just know that okay, your turn is coming in. Right? Otherwise, we'll be waiting, sending you invitations. Please join, and then. Okay, so just be a bit more attentive tomorrow and look at these 3 or 4 things. Decide who's going to be in school tomorrow, who's going to be home. That's the first and the most important thing. Just keep your prototype and demonstrations ready. That video image that you had shown and the other one also, which is with the prototype. I think both are fine. Just keep them ready and have a second line of defense. If Nirvani, for whatever reason, loses her connection, then somebody else should be able to go out there and present it. Get that? Okay. And then smile tomorrow, and I hope that you guys win tomorrow. Okay. Chalo. All the best. We'll take you off stage. It seemed like slow claps. Yeah. Whoever gave it. This part they should improve on this series. Very small. And with so many people, it will be slower. Yeah. And the worst part is if I'm clicking and the icon is getting shifted. Now yeah, so because the grid will expand and contract. Yeah. Alright, Yoshina.
Yeah, okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, just go to the attending browser.
Noida team, if you're here, you can give us a thumbs up.
Somebody is there. 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, they're there. So let's call the first one in. Okay, who's the first one? Let's see. Perpendicular. Perpendicular. Yes, perpendicular. Yeah. If you know my six, sure, this is the thing, because they have six. Perpendicular is 5.
Please accept the invite, Rishabh.
Rishabh, if you're there, you would have received an invite right on the top. Accept it. Just cancel it and go to the next one. Perpendicular, Rishabh, perpendicular, Rishabh. You just try the other one. Oh, you know, only one Rishabh. So, you see that the position of this one. This one. Rishabh is there. Now let's go to the next one. We're done. Their permission all of them are the same. Stage. No, the audience, I don't know how many people. Rishabh, can you say hi?
Yep, I'm here.
Can hear you. But for whatever reason, we can't see you.
Strange. Wait, let me turn on my camera. Just give me a second.
Disha, can you say hello?
Hello.
Perfect, you're there. Vedant, can you unmute and say something?
Hello, hello.
Perfect. You're all audible, but for whatever reason, I think your video permissions are not fine. Let's see Agastya. Can you turn your cameras on, or you already done that and you can see? Oh yeah, Disha is there. Let's see Vedant, Rishabh, everybody else. Okay, we're just waiting for Rishabh now, I guess. Alright, just as a normal drill, I'll just be back on the screen in a sec. Can you guys try sharing your screen and see if everybody's able to do that? We'll go in the order. Richard, can you try doing that first?
Should I invite?
Yeah, just add Manpreet also.
Can you guys see my screen?
Yes, Rishabh, we can see your screen.
Okay, I'm just gonna stop sharing now.
Do you want to play something so that we can see if you are able to do that properly?
I mean, if you can see my screen, then I think you can see anything on my screen, so it's fine.
Sorry. Just see if Richard is also there. Good afternoon, Manpreet ma'am. How are you?
Good afternoon. I'm good, sir.
Okay, perfect. Who's next? Vedant, you want to try sharing your screen?
Okay, I'm just sharing. Yeah, can you see it?
Yes.
Okay. Yep.
That's fine. Tomorrow, if it who will be actually sharing this screen from your team in case the jury member has any questions and they want to ask and understand something?
In the question and answer round, I will, and for the
video, I think. I don't know.
Agassi, can you play any video and share your screen, try and play any video?
Right now?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, just a second. Can you see?
Uh, yes, we can see now.
You want to see a video? This one?
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, just play any video.
Can you hear?
No. That's exactly what I wanted to check actually.
Augustus, so when you're sharing your screen, there will be a share audio checkbox. You need to tick mark that.
Where is it?
You can stop sharing your screen.
Yeah.
Again, start sharing your screen. While you're
Oh yeah,
selecting.
share audio. Got it. Can you hear now?
That's a small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Hello?
Yes, we can hear. That's fine. That is good. Lucky Mr. Man, you're on mute. Perfect. Right? Were you there for the drill when you were talking to the Faridabad team right before you? Righty. Okay. I was just asking you a question. Were you guys there when we were discussing?
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect. Right. So, what is the order for the team? So, Penny Club is the first one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You're the first one to go, right? Your order is team 1, right? So, lots of responsibility, right? To start the show and start it in the right way, shape, and form, right? So, that's the first thing. And so, all the best. Then I think you guys should be logged in by about 9:30, 9:45, right? And just be there. We can take this team backstage, right? We need to start the event. But we'll start. Okay, right. So tomorrow's moderator would probably be somebody called Jia, right? So she will give you a cue that okay, now is the turn for you to kind of come in on the stage and present, right? Is the final video done, Manpreet ma'am, for their project?
Yeah, they have shared. Richa, they have shared Google Drive link. No?
They have shared, but I have asked for some more edits. So,
Okay.
Maria, by evening?
Yeah, by evening.
By evening.
Okay, perfect.
But
So
as
then,
of now, I just shared it with Rahul, that sheet. If he can play that one.
you have it. No? Just try and see if you can pick it up and upload it. You think? Let's see. Which I would have shared a folder.
I just shared. Or if you want, students can do the screen share.
No, so actually, for video, we are playing it centrally for.
Yeah.
No.
Right?
I was just asking for this as of now. If Rahul will take time to upload it.
Yeah, sure. We can do that. We can. Can you play the video?
Maria?
Anybody can do it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Do the screen share and play the video.
Let's go back to the screen. So you keep it. You have to be clear. Just do V 1.2, 1.1.
What's the video?
It's not playing. We can't see it.
Yeah.
It's paused.
I think Maya, you also need to do that audio check-in when you are presenting. So maybe you could unshare. Oh, I think we heard something.
Just when you press the share screen icon, then there'll be a small this thing over there.
Oh, okay.
Bottom left.
for mankind. We started with the same determination. To make a big difference, we must start with a small step in
It's
the right
fine,
direction.
right?
We looked around and saw a number of problems around us. But there was one thing we saw every time we turned our heads. Whether it was in schools, colleges, playgrounds, offices, markets, everywhere we go, we see plastic waste. It's always there, and perhaps will be for the next hundreds of years if we don't pledge to make a difference. Taking inspiration from the coronavirus pandemic, we saw many people try to change to healthier alternatives. But this change came at a cost. Many people started buying prepackaged salads, herbs, and other consumables. Plastic demand and consumption, but also increases one's carbon footprint. This in turn adds to the 300 million tons of plastic wastes produced annually. What happens if we don't start reducing our carbon footprints immediately? Global temperature is on track to rise by an average of 6 degrees Celsius every year. These numbers will only keep increasing rapidly in years to come. Change now with you and what better to start this at our homes. And hence, as a solution, we at Perpendicular came up with our product, Caraway. Caraway is a semi-autonomous system assisted with an app designed to nurture and to provide healthy alternative to prepackaged food.
While making the design, we had to keep in mind that even though we have taken inspiration from vertical farms, our product has to be suitable for people's homes. Hence, it should not be large and cumbersome as most vertical farms in the market are. We wanted something that was small and portable, while also giving the customer the freedom to customize their caraway as much as possible. So, to create the perfect model that is efficient, compact, and easy to use, we had to debate on a lot of different models. After nearly 10 updates, we designed and prototyped our model. Caraway comes in three sizes: small, medium, and large. The small caraway will have one tray, the medium sized caraway will have two trays, and the largest caraway will have four trays. Each customer will have to choose the type of trays they would want while purchasing the product. The trays are a potted plant tray, a green leafy plant tray, and a multi tray. They can switch between whichever tray they would want to keep within the system. To have a complete product that is worth its money, we have incorporated many useful features. To emulate the sunlight as accurately as possible, not only are we using a sunlight LED, but also a light dependent resistor that will determine the intensity of the light falling on it from the outside and thus decide the intensity of the LED. To control water flow, we will be using solenoid valve. In order to help the solenoid valve, the water level sensor will determine the height of the water in the tank and the valve will open accordingly. The product is also very flexible and can be utilized according to our customer's needs. The user can decide which plants he or she wants to do, as well as which tray.
We have followed a very simple design ideology, that is making something that achieves its goal and is appealing enough that it's making a model that would be compact and portable and not large as most farms tend to be, help us reach our goal. Achieving the right balance between the size of caraway and the amount of plants it can grow was the hard part. At a height of 40 centimeters and a diameter of 35 centimeters, caraway is about the height of a desk lamp, still allowing upwards of 20 plants to be grown at once. This makes it small enough to allow the user to place it anywhere in the house without taking too much space. We also have larger models that can fit more trains. These are still in the design. In the prototyping phase of this model, we check the viability of the design by 3D printing it using polylactic acid, commonly known as PLA. Once we are ready for the production of multiple caraways, we plan on using recycled waste plastics. This fits into the larger goal of Perpendicular, trying to reduce plastic usage.
What's such a problem? Being able to track the growth of your plants from any place and at any time was one of the key features we wanted to achieve. Our main objectives were that the app should be easy to use, that it should provide information regarding the growth of the plant, and that it should give important notifications to the user, including when to refill water or when to refill as our product is several different trays, and our customers can purchase more than one caraway. We aimed at designing an app that could track the growth of plants in all these models. With this objective in mind, we began designing the user interface. As our app evolved, so did its design and features. Over a span of more than 3 months, our app went through three completely different looks. Finally, we came up with an app design that allows the user to track the growth of plants in all of our models that they buy. The app will also give the user notifications regarding whether they need to fill water or nutrient solution into the tank. We will also create videos to guide them along every step of their journey while using our product. We hope to make gardening easy for everyone, regardless of how much of a income they have. Now let's take a closer glance into the design of the app.
Upon opening the app, you can see an interface divided into three screens, one for each system size. On each screen, the user can see a list of active systems. Data for each system are categorized into information which provides immediate statistics, updates which gives the user real-time input from the sensors regarding water, or turning on with an LED exposure, and alerts which gives the user notice which any manual input is required. The user can search for different systems with the app displaying the visualized information. Similarly, the app supports larger systems. Users can add new systems by specifying a requested name for each system. They can also choose from different types of systems. The app will then begin to activate the newly added system as well. Lastly, the app will allow users to activate the user profiles, allowing them access to various devices. The app also features a help page to provide video information and a link to our website in case further assistance is needed.
We began developing two versions of the app. The first could be utilized as a finished product and is currently undergoing development in Android Studio, utilizing XML for the front end and Java for the back end. The second was a prototypical app with limited features designed in MIT's App Inventor to establish synchronization of the sensors being used in the caraway prototype. The electronics consists of an Arduino board, which is connected to the sensors, which includes solenoid walls to control water flow, a water level sensor, pump, and a sensor to measure light intensity. The Arduino board is connected through the Wi-Fi to a server through a PHP script. The server is then hosting a web page which displays the values from the sensor. This web page is displayed within the app using a WebView component.
So, who are we targeting with such a product? Who are our target audience? You. Yes, you're right there. Irrespective of who you are, what you are, and where you are. This product is made for you. This product is your shortcut to the future. Our objective was to create the perfect product. It acts as a decorative piece and is aesthetically appealing. It is small and portable and does not take too much space. And it nurtures plants till they grow. So our product is based on our vision to help people grow fresh plants and vegetables from their homes, and slowly making a huge difference for mankind. So, what impact will we make with such a product? Here at Perpendicular, we believe in making a meaningful impact in people's lives by helping them reduce their carbon footprint, fostering a sense of environmentalism, and helping them nurture plants, and also introducing a new alternative in the sphere of home gardening, one which is much smaller and portable. We were further inspired by the coronavirus pandemic, which has proven a need for a healthy immune system, one which will be achieved by eating healthy food and homegrown food. So let's see what our customers and some professionals have to say about our product. your own caravan now.
Yeah, even if you have to, yeah, we can. Yeah, you can probably unshare. All right. I mean, that was a very nice presentation, right? It was just good to see that we've been able to bring it together. A couple of questions. Is your prototype ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's currently under print. So so basically he's told us that the prototype will get ready by 18th. So there's not enough time to actually get it and physically show it. So I'll tell him to send a couple of videos to us, and I'll probably share my screen during the question and answer round, so that the jury can know.
Do you have the parts that you were showing in the video printed for any of the layers? Like, does any? Can you show that?
Yeah, I have a picture.
No, I mean like physical parts, like that.
Could you
Yeah,
repeat
so
the question?
the parts, we do not have the parts physically with us because the person we've actually told to print them, they have the parts, and like I think there's just one more part left to print, right? So we're going to get a shipment of all of them together.
We're going to get the whole package together. So,
But in the meanwhile, we have asked for videos and like photos of the parts actually being printed, right? So we can show you those right now.
we have photos, but couple of videos. We'll also get the video of the whole prototype itself. Will be sent to me by I think tomorrow or something. Yeah. So that as I said,
But what I was trying to ask was that for tomorrow's presentation, will you have them with you or will you not have them with you?
No, I won't have.
You won't have them. Okay. Now, on the other hand, you talked about the entire IoT piece, right? Would you mind telling, for example, what is the optimal temperature range that you're looking at within that setup for the plant growth?
So essentially, this is meant to be a kitchen garden, right? And that implies that it'll be inside a house. Like, that was our main. If you look at it, that was our main focus in the first place. So we kept that in mind, and it can like caraway can be placed anywhere in a house, and it can sustain any temperatures inside a house. But it's like be careful to not place it outside. That's basically it.
So do you know what's an optimal temperature range for any plant growth in general?
Yes, some plants, yes.
So can you tell me what that is?
So I think we have compiled a list of 3 different types of plants, right? And what they share in common is like the temperature growth. So it's about 20 degrees, right, on average, right? The main difference was the growing conditions in terms of the soil they use and the amount of water they use. So that's what we focused on majorly.
And for that, we have got a separate range for them also. So it's like the person will pour the nutrients into the tank with water, obviously, and that much amount of nutrient solution will actually support all the types of plants. So there's no need for different types of this thing.
Okay. Why do you think I asked that question about the optimal temperature range?
So that all the plants like grow with comfort.
But why today? Like, why not something else? Why ask temperature?
Oh, yeah.
No, because different plants require different types of different temperature ranges and different climatic conditions. We do get that, but if you look at the plants we've actually looked at, we're not growing crops, we're not growing coffee, we're not growing all of that, right? Which require very specific temperatures. We've actually mentioned the kinds of plants we can grow, right? So yeah, I hope that answers your question.
So, I mean, for example, this is just a mock, right? I'm not your jury, so it really doesn't matter what you say today. The reason I asked that question is because if you do not have a clear, precise answer, it's better to say I don't know it, right? But if you say you don't know it, then the project falls apart completely, right? Because you're talking about plant growth, and if you don't know the basics of what is an optimal temperature range for a plant growth, I don't think that there's anything further that one would want to ask and understand, right? And I don't know how you're gonna take it because I leave that decision to you. But when you try and turn an answer around, it's very easy for somebody to be able to perceive it in 2 seconds and kind of get that right. Right? So I I asked that question only because in the NCR the temperature touched 5.5 today morning, right? And if you're telling me that you're going to place it inside a home today, I don't think the temperature is near optimal.
So I would just like to add one thing that look at all these
That work, but I'll leave that answer to you. Right? So be prepared to kind of handle some of those questions and how you've shown the app UX and UI, right? But do you have anything ready on the app side?
Yeah, we have a prototypical version of the app. It's currently receiving sensor readings. We have a whole circuit set up with the components we're going to be using in the actual 3D print. Once that's done, we'll just have to place them inside.
Right. Rishabh, would you have an ability to show that? I mean, if somebody asks you that, can you show the circuit with you? Like, do you have it with you right now?
I do not have the circuit.
Who in the team will have it?
It's with one of our mentors from the faculty.
Okay. But you don't have it? Okay.
The circuit.
Okay. Are you serious about doing this tomorrow? Or do you think it's a joke that we are discussing right now? Like, are you serious? Do you really want to participate tomorrow? I'm not sure, right? I'm not really sure that if you're prepared for it, and if you're the first one going in. I mean, you don't have a prototype. I'm asking you certain questions. You have no answers around how you're going to take it up tomorrow. I have serious doubts on the way you're approaching this entire thing. And I wish we were there in the physical space because then I would have had the opportunity to do a deeper interaction. It's unfortunately virtual, so I'm also restricted in the way that I can approach this. But I don't see that attitude. I don't see the way that you're approaching this is right in any which way, shape, or form. You guys want to take some time and come back and have those answers ready with you before we probably go to the other teams and try and take that on?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Alright. Also, can you take them off screen and we can get the next one? Who's the next team?
Sanitarios.
Whistler?
E-sanitarios.
Yeah, we have the video also, no?
Yeah.
Okay. Sent it to Palak. Palak, are you there?
Hello.
Palak's here. Try sending to the next one. Anamitra, of e-sanitarians? Yeah.
So your voice is breaking.
My voice is breaking?
Now it's fine.
Okay. That was Arv. Okay, so Arv is here, Palak's here, and who else?
Annamitra is saying that she's waiting for invite.
Oh no, she just left the event actually. I saw the notification on the top. Yeah, she's back.
She's sending the message, I'm here.
Hmm.
Arv, you're supposed to join in with e-sanitarios in bracket your name. Like,
Yeah, I
as of
did
now
that,
it's
but
fine,
like,
but
okay, I'll do it. Should I do it right now or
don't
tomorrow?
do it. No, don't do it right now, but next time when you do it.
Okay.
Like Palak has written, SF.
I mean, it's easy. Yeah, I can still see. This is left, but she's still there. She says she's still there. Anamita, are you there? Like, can you call her?
Yeah, she's typing in the chat window. It shows invitation dismissed.
Yeah, I know. Which is why I was asking.
Can you join in again to the platform once?
Yeah. Can we ask her that?
If she can hear it.
Oh, there. Anamita, can you log out and log back in? Now she's there.
Now we have Ananya also and Nomi.
Yeah, we are sending an invite. I think just try it with that one. Oh, yeah. Now she's got it. Okay. So, yeah, who's there? Naomi and one.
Can you hear me now? Am I audible?
Ananya and Naomi. So Naomi's here.
Can you hear me? Am I audible? No, I guess not. Am I audible, ma'am? Richa ma'am, am I audible?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are,
Thank you.
Anamika.
Thank
Switch
you.
on your video.
Yeah.
Nomi, Palak, Arv.
I can't see the icon जहाँ से कैमरा ऑन करते हैं. I can see
You
the
will have it
mute
on
unmute
the
button.
base, like on the
Yeah,
bottom side.
on the bottom, it is the first icon in the center.
Yeah, I can only see the mute unmute वाला option.
उसके बिल्कुल साथ है. I think
No, there's share screen. Nothing else.
before that, before mute and turn off audio option, there is no camera option.
No, I can't see anything.
I think when you entered, I think you kept your
I
camera
did.
off.
Yeah,
How? Maybe.
You can rejoin, I guess. No, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's the better option.
Okay, I'll rejoin.
So we're just waiting for Ananya right now.
No, we're waiting for Palak. Amanya's here. We're just waiting for Palak to join again.
Yeah, Palak camera was not working, so she's joining again.
What's the position for e-sanitizers? Like the order?
It's third.
Third, right? Okay. And I think they have seaweed squad before them, right? Yeah.
Should I try presenting my screen?
Yeah, please. Go ahead.
Okay, 1 minute.
Lights. 1 second.
Can you see my screen?
Yes, it is visible, Arv.
Okay. Just tell me if the audio is audible.
Greetings to one and all.
Yes, it is audible.
Okay.
Ralph, should you just play the Insanitarius video one?
Yeah. Can you stop sharing your screen once?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Greetings to one and all present here. Nothing is more permanent than change. And to deal with this change, one must adapt, create, and innovate. Introducing you all to the Egg Box by eSanitarios. In these 12 minutes, Arv, Ananya, Naomi, Palak, and I, Anamitra, will guide you through this journey up to the virtual colloquium. Let us look at the problem statement through video.
Finally, my order has been placed. Yay, my parcel is on its way.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oops, no one is at home.
What to do now? Hello, ma'am. I'm here from Amazon.
Oh, hi. So sorry, I'm not at home, I'm outside.
Then to whom should I give your delivery?
Give it to the guard then.
The guard is refusing to keep because of the society protocol. Should I give it to the neighbors?
No, the neighbor is too unreliable. No worries, just take the delivery back then. Yeah, my delivery has come. Let me take it cautiously. Oops, no! Corona!
What if no one is at home? In this situation, would you still give your parcel to others and expect them to sanitize it and keep it away from the virus?
You must be wondering, how is this even a problem? The delivery guy will come tomorrow, right? But let us look at this through video from the lens of the customers and the deliverers to understand the depth of the problem.
We were out for a travel. We were on a trip, and I ordered something for my baby who's just 2 years old. So this Amazon guy came for delivery, and this was his first attempt since we were new to the building, so we didn't know the neighbors well, and the security guard wasn't there at that.
Just one small thing. Richard, can you also see that there's a lag between the audio and when she's speaking? Is that just us or is it there in the video itself?
I don't think it's there in the video. I'll still check. This is with only this person, right?
No, in general.
In general.
The last people. Anna was speaking also that time also. Also, can you just open up the video offline once? You have it downloaded? Or can you check it once? And just see if everything is fine for you.
I'll check.
Okay. That's fine. We can play the video and at least complete that. Check it again. If you need to fix it, we can always.
At time at the main gate, he went into some other flats or something. So this delivery boy called us, and we told him we are not there. So he took the parcel back with him, and then the next day delivery was reattempted, and we were still not there. So the parcel was back to the seller.
आप कितनी डिलीवरीज एक दिन में रिटर्न करते हैं?
15 से 20.
अच्छा, और ये डिलीवरीज सबसे ज्यादा कौन सी डिलीवरीज रिटर्न होती हैं?
In the survey we conducted, the majority of the people said they faced a problem when they received deliveries and were not present at home. And they would prefer having a sanitizing device placed outside of their houses to receive such parcels. Using this information, we made the device to cater to our target audience's needs. 61% of the people face such a problem, and about 93.5% would prefer having such a device outside of their houses.
According to the Times of India, nearly 4 lakh shipments are delivered across the country every day, and 25% of them are returned, making it a growing concern for the e-tailers. The returned goods push up the average cost of delivery by 50%, adding on to the woes of the e-tailers. So, the total loss to the e-tailing industry only due to shipment cost of returns stand at close to 330 crore per year.
E-commerce companies and the e-commerce sites have tried to combat this very problem by introducing expected date of delivery and by giving the option to the customers to choose the address at which they want the delivery to be delivered. In addition to that, these sites have also given an option for the customers to choose the delivery instructions. These are some of the solutions that these companies have tried to find out. But we have a very interesting that actually drove us and motivated us to work towards the solution.
We tried connecting with some e-commerce and delivery companies to collect some data and found a person who was willing to share with us some insightful statistics. The same person requested to keep their identity as anonymous. After collecting the data, we discovered that 70% of deliveries are successful after 3 attempts are made to deliver them. And out of these, 18% are given to the neighbors or guards. Furthermore, the 30% of deliveries that are unsuccessful are caused largely by the customers not being at home to receive them.
The e-sanitarios wants to make the delivery experience safe, secured and hassle-free with none other than a red box.
When our journey began in March, India had just got acquainted with coronavirus. We decided to pick that up as a problem and build a device around that. We originally thought of making a sanitizing conveyor belt, but then we realized that a parcel receiving sanitizing device would cater to a larger audience. We've had countless online meetings to make the product design more accessible to the audience. Now, let's look at the features of our product through a video.
For all your parcel hassles, we bring to you the one and only Ed Box. This box is safe and secured, which automatically opens when an OTP code is entered. This helps the parcel to be delivered properly and also increases the safety and security of the said delivery. Our box has an automatic opening and locking system. This box is controlled by a phone which has the customized app of e-sanitarios. This helps the delivery status of the parcel to remain in contact with the user of the app. Our product has far UV light that sanitizes the deliveries that come from outside. In addition to that, we also have a timer that sanitizes the product for a designated amount of time. We also have GPS and anti-theft features which add another layer to the security of the device. With this, we can also make sure that the product isn't being mishandled by anyone. We have made wedges with wood on the opening end of the product that makes the slide region a blind spot, thereby ensuring that the deliverer does not have view and the access to the other parcels put inside. On the side of the blind spot, we have a collecting duct which is only accessible to the owner of the device, and this ensures a safe passage for the deliveries to be collected.
Hey, remember this diagram?
Yeah, I remember this so vividly.
I remember thinking, how will we do all of this?
I think we just underestimated ourselves. We completed all of these processes of connecting, discovering, ideating, creating, and evaluating in the blink of an eye.
I remember enjoying the connecting process a lot.
Connecting with the general public, the delivery guys, and even the e-commerce and delivery sites was rather amusing. I enjoyed knowing about their side of the story.
I also loved the discovering process, trying to establish our own unique solutions by comparing multiple solutions helped us set our product apart.
Remember the ideating part though? Deciding on the features and design of our product, organizing which materials to use, and the electronics behind it.
Everything seemed to be right in order at that time. All we had to do that then was the assembling and the creating part to finish the product, testing the prototype in cardboard, and finally taking a call to use wood. It would have been impossible without the aid of the carpenter and the school faculty in general.
Yes, indeed. But don't forget about the evaluating journey. Surveying the target audience and getting their review, insight, and opinion was the backbone of this project.
It was indeed. I think all the processes were equally important, honestly, and I still feel we have a long way to go.
Me too.
Well, I feel that this device is an excellent idea, especially in today's time. Considering the quality, I can go up to 6,000 maybe, but I think 5,000 will be a good price.
This is definitely a brilliant idea and something which I would like to have.
In these difficult COVID pandemic times, or even otherwise, I think it is a very interesting idea to have a smart box or a safe box installed right outside your doorstep. I'm very much interested in having such a box.
I think it is very much required, especially in this pandemic era. And even if it's not pandemic, we get so much stuff from outside, and we're not even sure like how many hands have touched those things. So it would be always good to get them inside and to get them sanitized before using them. So it's always a healthy habit, and be pandemic or be not pandemic, I guess this is a very nice idea, and this is a need of an hour.
In my opinion, I really think that this product is quite helpful because I have elderly people living in my home, and especially during this time their safety is my number one priority, and I wouldn't want to compromise it for anything else. And even after COVID, I would like to use this product because I am germophobic, and it'll be quite useful for me for my day-to-day life.
This product is required the most, and if a simple investment of 6 to 8k ensures that all my packets are safe and sanitized, then I think that this is definitely worth a shot.
Let's look at a glimpse of our journey through a video.
Tower on the
would have been impossible without many people. We would like to say a heartfelt thanks to our school, our mentors, the people who filled out our surveys, the delivery guys, the anonymous sir, and the carpenter, and the jury members and audience watching us now. Thanks for taking your time out and attending this presentation. We hope you have a nice day.
Okay. Sir, very nice video. It was nice, short, crisp. Love the way you've done it. Love the attitude with which you actually presented. Very happy to see that the way you've been working and the way the final video has come. Actually, to be honest, Richa, I think the videos come out quite nice. You probably don't even need to go and make any changes to that one. For tomorrow's presentation, right? I think the jury members will ask you 2 or 3 things. Will one of you have the prototype with you for demonstration tomorrow?
So we were planning to go to school. Like one of us can go to school tomorrow because our prototype is in school. So like if the jury members ask us, then we can show the working over there.
Correct. So I'm saying, do that. Otherwise, if you pick it up and bring it home, that's also fine. Right? I mean, you just need to have the prototype with you, whichever ways, you can kind of go out there and make it happen. So do that, right? But it's just nice that, the prototype is there with you and, you can demonstrate it when, the jury members ask you. Right? Do you have the 3D model of the prototype ready with you in case somebody asks you want to just show an image of it?
3D as in a physical model or Maya prototype?
Like a virtual one.
So we have 3 things. We have a Maya model, 3D animation model, and we have 2 physical prototypes.
Right. Okay. Just show whichever ones you have with you are right.
Yeah, I'll do the presentation screen share now. So one is made of cardboard. That was the rough model that we tried out, and that was for the electronics to test the electronics and how is it coming out. And the final one is made up of wood, since wood is one medium through which UV light does not pass. So we took up wood as a medium to do it. So we have wood, we have one Maya, and we also have a cardboard box on which we did it. So yeah, I was just going to show you all of them.
Okay. So they have like
Anamitra, while you're answering, you don't have to be in a आराम से बोलो. There's no flight that you have to catch, no?
Just take your time, right? Like the way you did it in the video, right? Take your time.
Okay.
And everything's conveyed properly. That's really
important. See my screen.
Prepare your answer first and then speak. Right?
Okay.
Yes, sir. We can see your screen.
So this was the prototype that we made on Maya. This is a virtual 3D prototype. This was the first prototype when we made in school, and like we have made another prototype. I haven't added the pictures over yet. I haven't added the pictures yet, but then the pictures are in the video, and also I can add them today.
I can show you if you want.
Yeah.
I'll wait.
The prototype that we've made recently, maybe like if we go to school, one of us goes to school tomorrow, then we can show the physical working of the prototype.
Yeah. I mean, it may not be needed, but like for example, you should always have it, right? So if the jury member asks you a question, all the 3 prototypes are very clearly visible in the video, right? You place them properly. Just unshare the screen once.
Should I show you the prototype that we have made at the present moment?
Yes, Anamita.
Yeah. Second one. I can show you. Thank you. Yep. Screen share. Share. Can you see my screen? Can you see my screen?
Yes, it's just loading. Yeah, we can see.
Yeah, this is the prototype that's the final one. This is made up of wood, and we've covered it with a sheet so that it looks good.
Right. No, you could see that. That's just have them. Don't you have like a full-blown picture of the prototype? Just take that also. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
Like if you remember is asking you to show it tomorrow, if you have it on a slide, right, and it has the right dimensions to open it. I know that you just send it on a Gmail right now because I asked for it, not that you were prepared for it at this time.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, just have everything ready because what's going to happen is that as soon as they ask for it, you know that these are the only 2 or 3 things somebody will ask, right?
Okay.
You have it ready, and as soon as somebody asks, and you can pull it up and just show it to them, it looks really nice and professional, right? In the way that you're dealing with.
I'll be ready by tomorrow for sure.
Perfect, right? And you do have that video, the 3D video, separately available to you as a group also?
Yep, we do have.
The Maya one.
The Maya one.
Yeah, I have that.
Right? So if you're presenting and let's say you're just talking about the prototype, right? It'll be nice if while you're talking about it and giving some answer, just put that video on the loop through a screen share.
Okay.
Okay.
You get that? It's a very impressive model. It's come out really nice, right? So if you put it on a video loop while you're talking about it, people can also see it, right, in parallel. There's a recollect, right? There's a recall, in just order to put that whole thing up because it's so nice and it's just great, right? As many times as you get a chance.
We'll do that.
Yeah. So your presentation is about 13 to 15 minutes. Immediately after that, the Q&A would start. And as soon as that starts, you'll have another 8 to 10 minutes to do that, right? So while, all of that happens, you can, tomorrow for us, if you're, who will go to school tomorrow or who will have the prototype eventually?
That is still yet to decide because I live in Delhi, so that we're still deciding it.
You're still deciding, right?
Yeah.
So whoever is the person who finally has the prototype with them tomorrow, right? Just, for example, while you're presenting on demo, you can say, Mark sir, Rahul sir, can we be pinned on the screen? Or can you pin Arv on the screen? Can you pin me on the screen? And you should be able to understand that and take it on. What that means for you is that, we can do something like this.
Oh,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
it will be Arv only.
Right. And then the jury member could also be there, just like that.
Okay.
You get that? So we have those kind of provisions available. If you want us to do it, anyways, tomorrow we'll be doing some of these things on our own, right?
Okay.
So, if somebody is saying something and is in interaction between the jury member and somebody who's responding, we will do all that. But, you can also let us know that, we want something like this, can you do it, right? So that, we can do all that for you.
Can we do that on the spot? Is it possible?
Yeah. You can just say, can I be please pinned on the screen because I just want to, show something. You just say that much and you're there. There you go, and we kind of put you on the screen and take you, right? So that should be easy. We'll anyways do some of these things automatically, but just know that tomorrow while you're presenting, we are all there, and the whole point is that you put in an effort for the entire year to kind of come to the stage, clear so many rounds to kind of get there and do that. So tomorrow, do not miss out on the opportunity. Take your time, think through all the answers before you actually start giving it out to the jury members. And if at any point in time you want to be on the focus, demonstrate something, just say, take your time and actually do that. Right? But all I'm saying is, if all of you, at least 3 of you, have all of those assets with you readily available, then if one person for whatever reason is not able to do it, somebody else can do that, right? Just making that redundancy for tomorrow, so that's not the issue that you face tomorrow. Rest everything is great. I think your presentation is done. You can just go out there and present it and handle the Q&A, and you're right out there. Hopefully, you kind of win tomorrow.
You will ask them some questions now. Some difficult ones.
No, I don't want to do that today. But yeah, I think what you added.
Do you think the jury member might ask us a question regarding the app?
No, I think they will ask questions more around the relevance and problem. Right? That's the biggest bone of contention that anybody might have. And now, for example, I'll go back, I know that you showed your statistics about 330 crores, right? I don't know how did you arrive at that. I'll go back and I'll verify it. If I get to know something, I'll pass that message across to you. But the point is, it'll just be around that. If you're able to convince the jury members that, yeah, this figure is right, here's how we've derived it, and here's it's relevant, you're there, right? You're spot. Because you put a figure to the relevance, right? How many teams do that, right? If relevant is your problem, you say 330 crores, right? That's your relevance level in any shape and form. So all you that for tomorrow, just be sure that how you get that number and how are you actually ensuring that the relevance and scale of the problem is well justified, gets through in the right way, shape and form. Everything else is taken care of. You don't have to worry about anything else. Yeah. So the relevance of the problem, scale of the problem, those are the two big things that you need to be sure. Just read more articles, right? Just get more information about the entire return, right? Because usually when you talk about returns, the only thing that comes to your mind is brands like Myntra and all, in which they give you a tryout, and hence there is a return. Right? Not really so much about not having a box and hence the return. But what you put out there as a fact, and I mean, if it is a fact and you're able to put that across to the jury members in the right way, shape, and form, then I think you're completely sorted with the way that you're approaching. Yeah.
So, is there any other feedback like
I guess it's
about the
not
product?
about the
Yeah, Rizwan, you were saying something?
so I was saying it's not about the return. I feel it's about the attempt. Like if you achieve something in first attempt or you achieve something in maybe third attempt. So the amount of maybe the transportation cost or the time or all of that adds up.
Right.
So that might reach to that 330 crores
No, no,
or
absolutely.
whatever the value is.
So I tell you honestly, in the large scheme of things, when you put that number at 330 crores, right, that figure seems fine. I'm not contemplating the number that you put in. I was just trying to say that, if somebody says, because the jury members for tomorrow, right?
See, so this is from from a newspaper article. I think Times of India. So the figures are from there.
Okay. Have they also described
Yes, sir.
any more detail about?
Yes, ma'am. It's from the Times of India website.
Okay.
So we will look more into it. Yes,
Just
sir.
look more into it, right?
Okay.
Because for example, if this includes a carbon footprint like mango, if you can describe the math of what does it cost between the first and the second attempt and the third attempt, and what is my cost per additional attempt, then it's very easy to justify whatever you're saying, right? So, for example, if I asked you, you could have done a basic math around in Noida, right? Let's say Blue Dart is the primary provider. How many centers exist? How many deliveries happen, right? What is the distance between that center as an epicenter to all the other places, right? And what is the cost of travel, right? For anybody going on a motorbike or a car, right? I mean, there's a cost of petrol, there's a cost of other things involved in that whole thing. So if you just look at all of those costs and just add them up and say, okay, here's what we can do, which is logical and sensible, and there's nothing, that you need to go out there and justify to anybody else about, that in itself will be a good enough figure that you can take it on and talk about.
So,
right? So if you just do a cost per attempt and say that, yeah, on an average for 15% of the deliveries, it takes 3 attempts to do it, right? You're sorted. And then you can just put a number to it, an estimate number, and just describe what that cost is. Somebody will be bearing that cost, right? And that somebody is always the customer. So the way the companies are managing their profits despite doing these additional deliveries, I don't know who's absorbing that cost. Huh? And you should be trying to find it out from that perspective.
Right.
Got it?
Can I ask you a doubt? I wanted to question something like I was curious.
Yeah.
Something like about the app. Can the jury members ask about our app? So do you want like a video of the app? Like
Good song, I mean, whoever that was. So yeah, I mean, they can ask you about the app for sure, right? But what I was trying to say, Anamitra, was that they're not worried. I'm like, if I was a jury, I wouldn't be that worried about whether you'll get the app right. I know you'll get the app right, right? I'll usually be trying to contemplate in my mind in those 10 or 12 minutes that if this was done, what would it change and by how much, right? That's the only big ticket question that I'm trying to determine, because they'll be comparing ideas, right? They will obviously ask you questions around the solution more to understand that how deep are you in that solution process, right? And understand your own knowledge and understanding of where you stand, right? But for example, Anamitra, if you were running a company and you got the solution out, the problem was relevant, even if you hire somebody to make your app and kind of get that out, it doesn't make a big deal, right? At the end of the day.
so they are looking at the impact and not what goes on. Okay.
Absolutely. Spot on. So they're just trying to evaluate and put a number to what's your impact, right? From what Arf presented, he says it's a 330 crore market, and he's trying to say, okay, can we make a dent into it, and by how much and all that, right? Because ultimately, if you were to do it, if it's really that relevant, some shipment companies can really pitch in and support and do investments and see how it needs to be done up and taking things forward, right? Now, all the jury members are typical businessmen, right? They understand it from that perspective really well. So the more mathematical you are in the way that you describe it, it may not be complete, but that's fine. But at least it will showcase your thought process of how you looked at it, right? So if you tell me in the city of Noida, there are roughly 50,000 deliveries that happen in, let's say, a week or so. I don't know what that exact number is. 15% of them do not make it to the doors in the first attempt, and hence they go into a second and a third attempt. And the cost per attempt is this much. You multiply that by that figure, and you have your answer on what's your, cost, right? And then you describe that whole market or whatever is happening, right? Except, there's just one disconnect that I want you to think of and maybe ask somebody else. I'm not the best person to be able to, give an answer to you for that one. That cost right now is a cost to the shipment company, not really to the customer, right? Obviously, when they put a figure initially, they have that calculated to a level where, ultimately it's a customer who's bearing that cost. But if you were solving it, right, you're not, then why should I do it, right? Because for me, if I get it tomorrow or day after, is the shipment company responsible to come back and do it for me, right? I don't have to go do anything else, right? Unless this was urgent. And if it was urgent, I'll do everything possible to ensure that I collect it, right? I'll collect it because it's something that I'm not really too worried about landing here or there by 1 or 2 days. So it's not really a cost to me as much as a cost to somebody else. The only other question that somebody might ask is that all these guys typically call you before they come to you. Now, right? For example, when I place any of the orders on the Amazon, that guy calls me at the beginning of the day that when can I come to you, right? And then if I say, yeah, can you come in at 4 o'clock? He comes in at 4 o'clock, right? So that reduces the relevance of the scale automatically because they are attempting to make that chart daily. And if you say, no, come tomorrow, they'll plan it for tomorrow, right? So they can schedule it. And like you were showing that customers can also put in that thing, right? So you'll have to look at all of those things in tandem and be smart about the way that you answer it despite all these things happening, right? But if you mention it that, yeah, we understand it, but despite all of that, when we go back and we speak to Blue Dart or other people, this is what they have to say, then that's the hard truth. And the fact is that despite everything that we've tried to do, that market exists, and maybe we have a product that can kind of understand that and take it on, right? Because your product is kind of, something from the customer side and something from the shipment side, right? It's got both the angles in place, right? There is an aspect of sanitization from the customer's end. There is an aspect of, for me, if it's urgent and I have to go out somewhere, at least it's there with me. I don't have to, coordinate for that whole thing again. So there is an aspect of convenience that comes into picture. So if you put out your 5 bullet points, right, the cost to the company and the environment in terms of carbon footprint and in general, right, the convenience of the customer and the safety and sanitization of the products in the way that they get delivered, right? So convenience plus footprint plus shipment cost and all of this totaling up is the way that you can approach it. Put it out as a 5-point slide, and you know that the moment the jury member asks you that question, you're prepared and you can go in a sequence to be able to attend there and solve that out. Yeah?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much.
So I have one more doubt.
Yeah.
Can we add on the fact that if 20% to 30% of the deliveries are attempted at the third attempt, then it can increase the carbon footprint.
Correct. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Yeah.
So if you increase that, so the cost of every additional, attempt, what is the cost in total? Now that cost will include the cost to the environment, cost in terms of the carbon footprint, all of that, total together. Right? Now how you put a figure to it is up to you, right? But I can promise you it's not like everybody else will have a natural way to put a figure to it also, right? So it's just your interpretation of how you're looking at it. But it does make you sensible enough because you evaluated it from an environmental perspective, from an entrepreneurial perspective around what are the costs involved in delivery, and also the perspective of convenience in the market in general, right? So if you look at it like that, then it's perfectly fine in order to look at this whole thing and take it forward. Yeah. Perfect, right? So you guys were third in the order. You're right after Civil Squad, right? The Gurgaon team, which is trying to do, people who go inside the manholes and trying to build a bot for them and all that. So just be ready. And like I was saying, the only limitation that we have from a technology perspective or from a platform perspective is when we send you a request, right? And if somebody is busy and you're not doing it, we are hung up. We'll not be able to send more requests to other students, right? So just be a bit more attentive tomorrow, right? That whenever your turn is about to come in, then you're there, right? In terms of the sequence, after Seaweed Squad, and once the interaction is done, we will take them off stage, just like we took Perpendicular off stage before you. That'll be Seaweed Squad for you tomorrow. And once we take them off stage, we will first get you on stage, test everything, mic, audio, everything else working. You would have realized it as soon as you log in, you're by default not on mute. So please mute yourselves, as soon as you log in thing. Get everything ready, turn your video cameras on as soon as you log in tomorrow. Video should be on, microphone should be off. Once everything is set up, we'll give you a cue, we'll play a video and start the event. Okay? And the moment the video is done, you'll be back on stage, then you can unmute yourself as and when your turn comes up to speak. And then the jury members will obviously be there to be able to ask you questions. Yeah?
Yes.
Alright, all the best for tomorrow. And then, do your math and the calculations so that, you have some of those things very tangibly out there available with you at any point. Okay?
So one more thing.
Yeah?
If the jury members ask us about our device, so would you prefer if we should we show our 3D Maya 3D model which we made on Maya, or the actual final model, the prototype?
See, the 3D model is definitely very impressive, right? So, if I had to put my bet on one of those two, then I'll put my bet on the 3D model. But, an even cooler idea would be that you show the 3D model, right? And you immediately follow it up by saying, but here's a physical one also, right? So show both.
Okay.
Look at it like this, Arv. Every single time you're in a dilemma to figure out, okay, which way do you need to go? Your model is always conceptual, right? The Maya model is always conceptual. It helps somebody understand how does it look, how does it function a lot better than your physical model, because you can't rotate it and do all that to be able to really make it clear for somebody. So initially, when the first or the second question is coming in and it's around the model, stick to the 3D model first, right? Because you want them to understand and soak the idea and be clear about what you're trying to do. But the fact that you've done it, as far as the competition is concerned, is really important, right? Because you've not just stuck up or hung up to demonstrating how will it be, but you've actually implemented it. That's a huge brownie point in order to, actually go out there and present. So I would say start with the Maya model, come back to your physical model and talk about it.
And with the physical model, should we show by turning on a camera towards the model, or should we show a video?
So the physical model, what you can do is if the prototype right now is next to you, you can just put that thing on the focus, right, in your own camera, and just talk about it, right?
Yeah.
So what we'll do tomorrow is that when that turn comes in, right, and let's say you have the prototype, you'll be like this on the screen, right? So if you put in that model next to you, you will be able to actually describe that in great detail. Got that?
Yes, sir.
So perfect. So we'll do this for you as soon as you're presenting. And if, by the way, like I was saying that it'll be nice that if for whatever reason, while let's say Arv is doing it or somebody else who has the prototype is doing it, let them know that, it's not visible. Can you focus it or do those adjustments before you kind of get out there? If you had it today, we would have done that for you so that, we can tell you that perspective. But for tomorrow, while we are there and we can always say that, Arv, can you adjust a little bit more? But it'd be nice if some of the other team members, if Arv was doing it, can guide him on how he needs to focus and collaborate and get that done. Yeah, it sounds far more better and more optimistic in the way that it's been approached. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
So perfect. Smile tomorrow while you're presenting. You've got a great, presentation. You've got a great product. All the best for tomorrow. And like I was saying, just smile and kind of get that whole thing right. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Business. Yeah. That's quite nice. Yeah? Now you're an expert. The interface is actually the grid also recalibrates every single time. Actually, it is the option that they can give Richard, do you have an option to leave the stage? Just see at the bottom. No, no. You can't go on and off the stage on your own. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so let's add the this may be 6 minutes. Acha, this is one. Let's add. So there is Arnav. Arnav, are you there? So the next one. Yeah, let's try Arnav.
Aditya Veer.
They're not inside the session, only 3 of them are inside the session.
I think there are only 3 of them inside the session right now.
Just one, but I just tell them to join in. Arnav is saying that he is not able to find out how to enter, so I'm just telling him.
Left hand side, he'll see something called as sessions.
All right.
He will join the session.
I think he's listening to it, so he'll be joining. Yeah.
If he's listening, then he's inside the platform.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's listening, that he'll know that on the left hand side there's sessions.
No, that means probably.
Rahul, please send it to Swayam. Swayam is saying that he hasn't got the invite. Ayan has accepted. Yeah.
There.
Otherwise, they're not inside.
So maybe he is named incorrectly. Madhvita, what's the name?
Arnav left the session.
I think he's again rejoining. It's Aditya Veer, then Samaya, Samia.
They're not inside. Okay.
Samia is here.
It's Samia, Samaya. Swayam has joined. Ayan has joined. Aditya Veer. Samia has joined. Samaya. Samaya, are you there? Type it on the chat window.
See, all it means they're inside the platform, but they're not in the session. These two need to
Okay, Samaya has also joined. So we are left with Aditya Veer now and Arnav. Aditya Veer. Yeah, Aditya Veer
Can
is
you
there.
send the invite to Arnav again?
Yeah, I'll do that.
And guys, you have to enter by the name whistles and in bracket your name. You need to follow the naming format. Note it for tomorrow. I think one person is left, Arnav Singhvi.
Hello.
Yeah, he has joined. All are there.
Join stage. And I'm using a meeting with tab.
Everyone, please switch on the camera.
All the best.
All right. Thanks, Amaya, Aditya, Samya, Arnav. I'm waiting for Swayam. Thanks, Swayam. Ayan, camera on.
It's on.
Okay, but it's gray on my screen. Vichanan, is it gray?
Yeah, it's gray on our screen.
Yeah, it's gray only, Ayan.
It's gray.
Start with your video or the screen share.
Okay.
Okay, let's try doing the screen share in the meanwhile.
Right.
Everybody try and share the screen.
Aditya or Swayam, please try screen sharing once.
Problem with my computer, it's a really old computer, so I can't screen share.
All
Internet is a little dodgy. We decided that Samaya would screen share.
All right. Samaya, please do that.
I'm screen sharing, I think.
No, it's not visible. Samaya, it's the third link in the center after the turn off audio icon.
Yeah, it showed me to hide this screen or stuff. I'm trying.
Okay.
Yeah. It's showing me that Elmi just sharing my screen. Can everyone see?
Yeah, now you are sharing the screen.
Okay,
Yes.
yeah.
So try
Okay,
playing an
so
audio, Samaya.
we'll just try and see.
Okay. Master, can you
Just
please?
unshare. Yeah, and Samaya, just unshare once, and when you go back and do a screen share, just select the audio.
Okay, just let me try again.
Let's see. Actually, yeah, we take it back.
Okay, do that.
As a backup, just have one more person. Who should be able to share the screen if needed.
Yeah, otherwise,
Yeah,
otherwise
Samaya's
I
connect.
will have to share.
Ayan, do you want to try sharing your screen? Samaya's connection is a bit weak, so which is why she's trying, but it's not happening.
Mm.
Thanks, Ayan. Just try and play something which has an audio.
Ayan, try to play an audio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You could open YouTube and just play a video.
Ayan, we are supposed to share the video.
I'll open it.
Samaya, if I'm not wrong, then your internet connection would be all right now. If you could try sharing the screen once.
Swayam, can you try?
I can try.
Please do.
Let me just open the video first.
Yeah. Ayan, why is
Yeah,
this not coming?
audio. There's no audio.
You have to click on the audio enabled icon. There's a checkbox which comes, Ayan. Stop screen sharing, and before you share again, select the audio icon checkbox, and then the audio is going to get played. So try one more time. No, it is still not coming.
Ayan, when you share the screen, there should, before the screen gets shared, there should be like an option for audio.
There'll be an option called a share audio. You just have to check
Yeah.
box.
In the Chrome tab, you click on the third tab, Chrome tab, and see at the bottom, share audio.
I just clicked it. I don't know why it shouldn't be streaming now.
If you have checked the box, then the audio should be playing. Please do it one more time.
And you can capture your complete window. Their option will be there, no?
Increase the volume if you have enabled the checkbox. No, audio is not coming. Stop the screen sharing.
Can you share the whole screen once?
When you click on screen share, there will be an option for entire screen. You click on that, then just below that there will be a share audio checkbox.
Good morning to one and all present here today. I am Aditya. Along with my group, I will be presenting to you our presentation for Capstone 2020. My group consists of Arnav, Ayan, Samya, Samaya, and Swayam. Recall playing that game, blindfolding ourselves in order to crack a code overhead. It was fun, but challenging.
Okay, that's fine. Can you answer? You just play the
Because
video.
of the lack of a sense of sight.
Also, what's the sequence? What's the order?
Is that working now?
Yeah, that was working perfectly.
Okay.
Continuing on that, often we classify people as visually able
You can stop sharing your
or
screen.
impaired.
This is us sharing now. Yeah.
Good morning to one and all present here today. I am Aditya Singh, and along with my group, I will be presenting to you our presentation for Capstone 2020. My group consists of Arnav, Ayan, Samya, Samaya, and Swayam. Recall playing that game, blindfolding ourselves in order to crack a code overhead. It was fun, but challenging on its own because of the lack of a sense of sight. Continuing on that, often we classify people as visually able or visually impaired. We either treat visually impaired with special treatment or we call them proficient in their use of 4 senses other than the regular 5.
No, the source audio is good. Yeah.
During our interaction with them, we discovered that the lack of outdoor activities for these students had been a primary challenge. They feel the necessity for a physical exercise to keep them engaged and support their growth. Visual impairment alludes to loss of vision or low vision conditions of an individual, which can't be revived by traditional ophthalmic treatment, leading to social, physical, and emotional issues. The visually impaired experience a significant impact on the quality of their lives, which may vary with age. These individuals may suffer delayed development of gross and fine motor skills as well as perception. The mobility and emotional domain with respect to quality of life is reduced in these individuals. One potential reason for restricted participation in physical activities is the fear of falling, associated with loss of vision and consequent poor balance. We aim to develop an outdoor-based activity game which can help enhance the physical and sensory skills of the visually impaired children. Here's a video that will give you insight on our learnings about the problems faced by the visually impaired.
Honestly, what do you prefer to play indoor or outdoor games or sports?
Um, for me personally, if you talk,
I would prefer outdoor.
मुझे भी आउटडोर गेम्स अच्छे लगते हैं और रनिंग वाले गेम्स होते हैं वो मुझे बहुत अच्छे लगते हैं और
Do you guys like problem solving games?
Yeah, we love problem solving games.
कि प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग गेम्स की बात है तो खेलना अच्छा लगता है.
I also like to play problem solving games.
See, in our childhood, we were not left free to do whatever we like. So, okay, so something which was not, something which did not came handy for you. So you obviously like to take adventures, take challenges. So this is, I think, the main reason why we are inclined towards outdoor games.
We get to know other people, and like by that we
Surroundings
are
as well.
yeah. So, and secondly, like as Cynthia said, that in our childhood we are not being able to explore what we desired to. So, but when we get the opportunity to play the outdoor games, then not only we make friends, but also we enhance our physique. So that is also one of the important thing that an individual like to have.
And also there is this sense of inclusion, team spirit, if you say.
Majorly, the games are played by males. The point of our maze is to make a game which both genders can play equally and also get a physical exercise along with adapting, faster adapting. If we're going to be making a project for the visually impaired, it should be for all the visually impaired and not just a select few. Which is the reason why we have chosen to make a maze game. It is simple and it does not require any separation between the two genders.
Mm-hmm.
It is not too physically active, but it's not absolutely sitting down and playing a game of chess kind either.
So make it adventurous, make it interesting, of course, then it obviously both the...
Very secure, like it's a very closed
I don't
space.
think you get more secure than this. It's so on the ground. There is only a few pieces of wood and rubber everywhere. There is no falling hazard. So yes, I feel like you don't get more secure than this.
Okay.
There is no such climbing or something like that.
No, there's not much.
There is, but not very
Not
steep. I
too
think,
much.
and you have a step.
Not too steep, not too much. Yes.
And you have a, as of now, you feel like this is a good idea and we can make it.
Yeah, good idea. That, as I said, if it's implemented properly, then of course it can be a game changer, especially for kids. Because unlike other people have toys to play, of course, not many toys are accessible as well, if I say so. They purely they mostly rely on vision. Not many toys are there in the market, that rely on tactile or sound.
मुझे लगता है कि ये गेम बहुत अच्छा रहेगा और आपका जो ये आइडिया है वो बहुत अच्छा है. ये मेज गेम जो है तो इसे खेल सकते हैं.
Our solution includes a unique maze game that can keep the visually impaired children entertained, including obstacles that can help simulate an authentic experience, providing a thrilling atmosphere and will be a lot of fun and prepares the children for moving around in the outside world.
The visually impaired act in accordance to their tactile systems and hearing abilities. The tactile system refers to the sense of touch. This includes deep pressure, light touch, temperature, texture, vibration, and pain. It has two main functions, protection and discrimination. We intend on using these elements in our prototype to help exercise the hearing abilities and tactile systems of people with visual impairments. Here we have a 2D model that we designed for our proposed solution. In this model, the game consists of various sounds and obstacles. The motive was to improve the physical strength and hearing abilities of people with visual impairments. However, this model lacked the basic tactile system structure that is essential for all people with visual impairment.
This is the final prototype for our maze. It is made up of Lego-like blocks and foam-coated mats. These constitute the basic design. It also consists of various elements such as obstacles that can help simulate real-life experiences and arrows that can help in guiding the visually impaired. As we can see from the top view here, there are two entrance points to the maze. Two players will enter the maze at the same amount of time, and the first person to reach the finish line wins. This is the first entry point. As we have talked about before, the walls of this maze are made up of Lego-like blocks, and the floor is made up of foam-coated mats. We have added some yellow rubber arrows. These arrows are tactile, and their main purpose is to help the visually impaired in case they get confused and to guide them through the maze. These arrows are located in areas where the visually impaired might need help. Here we can see the first obstacle added to the maze, some train tracks. We will be playing train sound effects in order to simulate the real-life experience. The player will have to closely listen to the sound of the train and accordingly move or stop. The walls, which are made up of Lego blocks, are sturdy and modular. As for the Lego blocks, we don't need many tools in order to create them. They are stackable and they can be easily customized to destroy and recreate new mazes. The floors of this maze are made up of foam-coated mats. The main reason behind this is to prevent injuries in case the visually impaired students fall down. Here we can see the next obstacle in the maze, a bridge. This bridge is going to be made up of wood in a cylindrical shape. It is going to simulate the real life experience of walking on a bridge, as we're also going to be playing sound effects of people walking and footsteps. This will be a fun and authentic experience, and it'll be a little bit of an adventure for the visually impaired students. It will also help in enhancing their sensory, motor, and tactile skills. Here we can see a traffic light. When the players are walking near this, we're going to have sound effects telling them if they should stop, wait, or go. Here we can see the buzzer, which is the final stage of this maze. The first player to tap this buzzer is going to be crowned as winner of the maze. As we can see, the buzzer is on top of a wooden podium. The players will have to climb up it. It will also help in enhancing their motor skills as they'll have to climb up some stairs. And once again, the first to press the buzzer wins. We would like to end off on a positive note by hoping that this project helps improve the lives of visually impaired students. This was Team Bizless's idea for Capstone 2020.
There are quite a few reasons influencing our decision to use Lego blocks. For starters, these blocks are modular and stable. They won't move or twitch around much during the construction process and will not ruin the structure of the final maze. It requires no tools and is fully customizable. We can completely change the positions of these blocks to create new mazes without having to buy new materials.
We aim to deploy the prototype at AICB and NAB, enabling the children to play the game more independently and developing their sensory and motor skills. The age group that we anticipate to indulge in is from 7 to 15 years, as they are in their developing and learning stage. The benefit of aiding students to build a higher tolerance for recreational games will help expand their sensory skills, motor skills, and cognitive skills.
The modular maze will decrease the cost of construction of the game, as it can be dismantled and a new maze can be created. We wish to deploy at least 5 samples of the maze, which can be dismantled and recreated. We have tried partnering with these organizations in order to invest in the project, as it can be used as a tool in developing the sensory and tactile skills of the visually impaired students, along with increased physical activity.
We have strategically placed the obstacles in the game, leading to brainstorming and skill development of the visually impaired in a fun-filled and adventurous manner. The sound and tactile-based obstacles will help them use their sensory skills, especially through finding the route. With this growing year, the visually impaired children have limited physical activity. This game aims to systematically review physical activity interventions for those with impaired vision and to assess the effectiveness of the obstacles in improving physical and mental well-being of the visually impaired.
This learning journey has indeed been memorable. We would like to express our gratitude towards the visually impaired students who have been our guiding light throughout this entire journey, especially because it was in the middle of a pandemic. Sometimes they don't want to be treated like they are exceptional. Their only wish is to be treated as equal. We recognize the positive influences and moral guidance that we have received and value the learnings imparted. We would also like to thank the school and teachers for being supportive of us in every step of the way. Thank you.
Let's see. Uh, who's the guy? Who was the one who came at the end? What? I can't read your name.
Swayam.
Swayam, that was really sweet, right? I mean, the way you express gratitude, I don't see any other team who's ever done that in the very same shape and form. It was really sweet. I don't know who chose those words, but very nice, right? Very humbling to hear that, that's the way you approached it. All this, right? Couple of things that we need to do, right? From a video perspective, right? I think the master is a little low, Manpreet Naam. We need to increase that master. And when you were hearing it, did you also find the audio was a little low as compared to the other videos?
I think, Mark, in the starting when Aditya Veer is speaking, then yes, the audio is a bit low.
Because I felt that, maybe over the next 3 or 4 minutes, we calibrated ourselves to kind of get attuned to whatever the audio level was. But I think increasing the overall video audio, basically, by 10-15% will be very helpful, right?
All right, we'll do that.
I think
Yeah.
just add some music to the background.
Okay, whenever the children are saying, the music should be added.
No, I'm saying in general, just add it across the whole video. Right?
All right.
Something
All
at
right.
5%, 10%. I think that's one way to look at it.
Okay. Okay.
Now coming to a couple of questions, right? One of the things that I wanted to understand from you was, do you know which is the best blind training school in the world? And I want Ayan to answer the question if possible.
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay. Anybody else? Do you want to go back and at least find out today, so that if you want to read a little bit more about who are the best people in the world?
I'm not so sure about the world, but I do know the best school in India.
Which one is that?
NAB, National Association for the Blind.
Okay, right. So the reason I asked that question, Aditya, is because that when you created that maze and it had the traffic light in the middle, it had a bunch of other obstacles that you had created, right? If we try and make them right closer to what the real life challenges are, it'll be very, very helpful, right? So Richa, would you know what that school was? The one in which you can act like a pilot, act like something else. Manpreet, do you remember?
No.
There's this very famous company, which does these centers in which if a student wants to, like act like a pilot on a day. It's Xenia, I think. Yeah, you've heard that?
Lithuania is a place where they can enact such roles, but there is no school as such. I mean, I don't know.
Sorry for the choice of word, but what I was trying to say was that if you try and put this as a Kidzania for blind,
Yeah. Okay.
and try and look at it from a perspective that if you're putting in those obstacles are directly related to what they usually miss, right? Getting as an experience or training, it'll become like a picture perfect project. If you ask me. You get what I'm trying to say? I'm just trying to say that why do you think Kidzania exists? It exists because everybody wants the kids at a young age to try things out, right? And experience, what does it mean to kind of go on a particular route. I'm not saying that it has to be on the same line, but if you picture it as something that you're creating a center with all possible technology, be it virtual, simulation, obstacle, right? So, and those obstacles which are a part of your game are actually helping them combat the top 5 situations where they struggle right now. Then it becomes a very impactful project. What do you think, Aditya, about that comment?
Yeah, I think he's right. 100%.
You get what I'm trying to say? Because if you pitch it like that, then you can help a lot more people. You can organize your thing.
Yeah.
So, for example, if you were at the traffic light junction, right? I'm assuming that you're going to only be playing sounds to simulate that a train is coming or something else is happening.
No, actually, we were thinking of placing down an actual traffic light because, to some extent, certain visually impaired have a sense of light.
So, what I was trying to say, actually, in that sense, if we create a center which has a traffic light, it's got the cars moving, it is a real situation, except it is automated and controlled to depict certain scenarios. It can be extremely helpful to somebody to be able to get themselves to train better, right? There were only two big things that I could gauge from the interviews that you guys have conducted, right? One big thing was that they missed the outdoor experience. They almost crave for it because everybody always tries to restrict them, right? The other point was,
Right.
they do not want a special treatment. That is exactly what goes against them because they hate the idea of not being included, right? But that does not take away the fact that if there was an experience center for blind, which allows them to just come in, it does not need a human intervention, and it gives them a points or scores for the way they perform in a simulated environment, right? You know that you've created something that will actually be useful for a lot of people, especially kids. I know Cynthia ma'am said this in her interview that, and you also mentioned it, and as part of your target audience, you said between 6 and 14 is where your target audience lies, right? So if you're trying to create
Right.
this as an experience center for people or students specifically who are visually impaired, and you try and pick up obstacles like traffic light crossing and other things, but that center in itself is something that simulates that entire experience for them, I think it will be helpful for a lot of students and they love to be a part.
100%. Definitely.
Right? So you already have a maze, you already have everything else. Now it's just a matter of thinking this through. And tomorrow, at the end of the presentation, when you get your 2 minutes or 3 minutes, just to summarize that whole project, you can either add that to the video today itself and knock it off, or explain it at the end when the jury members ask you questions. Got that? Right? So, I mean, if you ask me honestly, now I don't know. I did have a few friends who were visually impaired when I was back there in college. I don't know if you would have even played that game. You've seen that, I don't know. Manpreet, you would remember, Richard, you would remember. You had those Mickey Mouse type games in which you had the rubber thingy, inflated air pressures, and you could.
The bouncy
Right, the
castles.
bouncy castles, right? So I am saying, why not put them through something like that, right? What stops them from having that sort of a fun? It's comfortable, it's easy, you will feel the happiness of just being out there and do that. Could have been an obstacle, right? So there are only two different ways to look at it. One is to say that okay, what will be the experiences that they typically don't have, and how can you make it better for them? The other is that if you ask them that in your day-to-day life, when you go out there, what are the top 3 or 4 challenges that you face, and you convert them to obstacles in that simulated environment and start training them as kids when they're young to understand and have a better grip on the sound, to understand and have a better grip on the types and kinds of materials, and make it as realistic without, with let's say 5% human intervention, right? Because if it's not with other human beings, they will not feel excluded, is my take, right?
Actually, we were thinking of doing something exactly like that, and we actually do something exactly like that. If you realize from the overhead view of the, there were 2 different entry points, and there was only one bus.
Right.
We were suggested by Cynthia ma'am to make it a sort of a competition or a co-op where they're supposed to both find their way through the maze, or they're both supposed to head into the middle of the maze to finish.
Right. No, absolutely. Absolutely. And that's exactly what I'm saying, we can try to keep it as realistic, but what, so ultimately the only difference between somebody who has a higher impact and somebody who's probably not able to get there is, depending on 2 things. How good were you in terms of understanding who your target audience is and how genuine were the needs and hence the relevance of the problem? The second and the more important thing is how scientific were you in the way that you approached it without even letting your target audience know that you're trying to do it. Right? The second point is
Right.
more to do with the fact that, yeah, we've approached it scientifically because while we make them experience this entire center as a game, the way that we've chosen obstacles are scientific, based on research, and hence we know that this will have a good, strong impact without them even having to go through it as a pain point. We're not training them. We're letting them play it as a game, which is why I said Kidzania, which is why I said experience center and not a training center. Right? Those words are important because they convey a meaning. They convey a meaning that you've created this thing and then you're using technology because it can really help you understand different things. You do not need a human intervention to run that center. You can
Right.
just build that, right?
I also said this. I have been like not really been so clear about this, but I have added or my team. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm acting really.
Yeah.
My team has added the word game, maze game, in front of the maze,
Right.
in order to make it feel like more of a pastime, more of a thing that you can play than a training center.
Right. Right.
That's why we have tried to make it as colorful as possible, as like nice as possible. That's why we're using Lego blocks, because very childish
Right.
thing.
Right.
So to make it attractive and nice for the visually impaired, but also in some secret way getting them prepared for the outside world,
Right.
helping them in the outside world, helping them adapt, helping them sharpen their senses.
Right. Right.
This is the real objective of the game. If they are used to adapting to a surrounding, then they will have a higher rate of survival.
Right. So,
Right. And
yeah, so I
yeah,
was saying that,
continue.
the reason I'm saying this, so two things. When you're talking about Lego blocks and colors and making it attractive, right? Now, while I'm not too sure, but in my viewpoint, a texture for a blind is equivalent of a color to us, right?
Yeah, of
You get
course.
that thing, right? So I'm saying that if you have an array of materials and you talk about them, right, that this is our palette. A color palette is actually rubber, softwood, different types and kinds of, flow mats, vinyls in the way that they operate. So, for them, that so it'll just be the texture of the materials that they use or the kind and diversity of sound that they experience, right? Because those are the only two senses which are, that they use on a day-to-day basis to kind of get that right. So I was just thinking through it in my head, Aditya, and you could ponder over it when you go back. If a train is approaching and I'm standing at a traffic signal, right? How do I know that the trains come close to me?
I'm sorry, I couldn't get that.
Train is approaching,
Repeat.
right? And I'm standing in the simulated center, and I know that a train is coming close enough to me. How would I know the distance of the train without seeing it?
By
By
hearing it,
hearing it. And how would the intensity of the sound change when it comes closer to us?
the sound will get higher.
Sound will get higher, right? And once it moves away from us, the pitch will change, the tone will change, right? What I'm saying
Right.
is, if in the center you did not even need a train, if you were just playing the sound, and if they are trying to cross a track when the intensity of the sound is at a particular level, and you deduct points saying that no, you would have had a obstruction in because the sound was at a particular level and you didn't notice it. That's a game, right? It's also an
Right.
experience because you're training the ears on a sound better when they are young, so that their navigation skills improve because there was a dedicated way to kind of do that, as opposed to not having an experience center. Got that? So while we still call it a game, but that's when they come to the space, right? And obviously, there'll be somebody helping them to come to the space when they're kids, right? They're not coming on their own, right? So when we say experience or something else, that's just for the outer world to know that yeah, this exists, and you can do a tie-up with NAB or other societies to be able to kind of go out there and do it. But more importantly, when they get into your center and when they're physically there, then the simulation and experience is exactly like a game, which is where everything that you said kind of comes true and comes alive.
Right.
You get that? So it becomes solution in totality, which is fitting together with every other thing in a nice, crisp way, shape, and form. So you just need to be sure of it that yeah, if your top three hurdles that any visually impaired faces on a day-to-day basis is like crossing a signal or some other thing, right? If you have these top three, they just needed to be converted into obstacles but at the same time, made fun enough so that they love it, and then you can, do it with the kids, as a game for them to be able to go out there, play it, and get this better.
Right.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
the final thing would be that you'll have to figure out the sensitivity of it. Because if you ask me, the other bigger thing is that the more they stay with everybody else and feel included, the better it is for them. Maybe this experience center is like a once in a blue moon thing. They can do it once in a week or twice a month or something like that. And that is the sort of collaboration that you're looking out for with NGOs and other organizations that work for visually impaired, because that will allow you to have the right scale, right? And will also ensure that they have the best of both worlds, right? They have a dedicated center for experiencing different types of situations which are simulated, so that they have a better time understanding all that, and at the same time they spend bulk of their time with other human beings so that they are a part of the real world motion.
Right. Makes sense.
Perfect. Any other questions that you have? Otherwise, I think we're good. We've checked the videos, we've checked screen shares, audio, everything else, and I think we're good to go for tomorrow.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
All right. You guys take care.
What position are we speaking at?
Yeah.
If we may please know.
So you're in the sixth position, which is technically the second last position. Right? So you're kind of the showstoppers also in that sense. The team which is coming right before you is safe. The safe is a team from Faridabad who are presenting the bench. Probably at the time you guys would have joined in, you would have seen.
Yeah, I see the presentation.
Correct, right? So the name of the team before you is safe. So the order is that we will have the safe video, then we'll have the safe jury member and the student interaction. They will be taken off stage. You will be taken on stage. We will test your audio, camera, everything. Once everything is fine, we will play the presentation video from here directly. Once the presentation video is done, you'll be back on stage and start interacting with the jury members with the questions, just like we did right now. Yeah. By default, microphones are on. So before we start the video, you check everything and turn it off. The videos can be on, microphones could be off, and then after the video is over, then you just turn on your microphone as soon as the jury member starts asking questions. Yeah. Does that seem like a plan?
Yeah, definitely.
We don't have to present a video, do we?
No. I mean, if the jury member asks you a question, the only thing that they might ask you, Samaya, is that just show us the maze again, right? So if you have an image of the maze, the top view and a couple of other screenshots, that'll help quite a bit.
Yes.
Yeah. So I think that's really. So perfect. We're good to go and just smile a little more tomorrow, right? I mean, don't be like this. You've done a great project. It's an amazing work that you've been able to pull off. And hopefully, once the boards are over and you come back, try and implement it. It'll just be nice. It'll be fun to see, if you can actually go out there and do it. I wish we were in a physical space and this lockdown wasn't there. But if you do it, I think it'll be very, very valuable. To take it on and do it. There are a few projects in which the relevance level is like there, right? There are very few projects like that, right? You don't know what you're sitting with, right? So if it's that relevant, if you have that intent, it kind of comes out in the way that you do it. Colloquium, no colloquium, it'll be nice if you kind of come back and say, yeah, we want to do it and take it ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah? All right. Take care and just prepare for some of those questions and see if you can calculate it in the right machine. All right.
Yeah. Thank you, sir, for your time.
Thank you, sir, very much.
So now we add perpendicular. Yeah.
How do you leave the stage?
Yeah.
How do you leave the stage?
Swayam, they will do it for you. You just stay there, okay?
Now we add perpendicular.
Yeah, perpendicular.
Let's go back to perpendicular. All of them are not here. That's fine. I mean, a few of them are there. Rishabh, are you there? Okay, just try the next person. Rishabh, yeah. So Rishabh there, Rishabh there. Maria is there. The three of them? No other person, right? Okay, fine. Do you mind turning the cameras on, please? Okay. So Rishabh, Disha, Maya here. There are a couple of more students who are probably coming. Some people will answer.
Agastya is also.
Sorry? Everyone here, no? Okay, fine. We are waiting for Vedant to come on and Agastya to come
I'm here. I'm here.
on. Here? You want to try turning the camera on? Okay, perfect. Right, so I'll come back to the same question and let's try it on from there. Roger, do we have the video? We don't have the video. For Pelicop? No, there's no. Also, uploaded. Okay. No, that's fine. So, I mean, we'll upload the videos for tomorrow. So, that's fine because it's the first team. So, obviously, we'll play the video right out here. And after, I mean, you don't even have to worry about the team who's coming in before you and all that. For the jury members tomorrow, right? Would you be having any prototype with you that you'll be presenting?
Yeah, so basically, I've talked to the vendor, and I'm gonna coordinate with them further. So basically, either he can deliver whatever's been printed. So I'll tell you what's been printed. The things that have been printed are the bottom body, the leafy green tray, and the support. So these three are ready, and these can be delivered to my house. And so basically, we can show them through the camera, or I'm gonna get them, or he's gonna come.
Okay, perfect. No, that'll be fine, Agastya, because what happens is that you've got an amazing UI UX that you've shown in the video, right? You've got an amazing model that you've been able to present, right? There are very few teams who are eloquent enough to be able to convey and express and articulate things in the right way, shape, and form, and you've got all of that, right? So it gets a bit disheartening, once you don't see the right attitude, right? I do not keep things in my mind because I understand that things can go right or wrong at any given point in time, right? But the only reason why I'm asking for all of these things today is because when you guys go on the stage and represent your school tomorrow, Shashi ma'am will be there. She's your principal. There'll be other people who will be out there. You've kind of got a responsibility to be able to go out there and represent your school in the right way, shape, and form, right? Fine. So, if you can get some of those parts printed, it gives jury members a lot of confidence that, you've got the parts ready. It's just a matter of stitching everything together and take it on, right? The other major thing that you'll have to be aware of is, what happens is that if you had a prototype with you and you were able to demonstrate it, then the kind of questions that any jury member will ask you around the prototype will be minimized, right? Because then nobody is contemplating that whether you will be off or not, right? Now we know that okay, fine, you could. It's just a matter of time, and you would have been in a position to take it forward and take it on from there. But for a jury member, if they do not see a prototype, they'll keep asking you questions to understand everything. How will it work and stitch together better, right? So that will be the intent from which they'll be approaching, right? Between today, tomorrow, and day after, the temperatures are expected to drop significantly in the NCR because of the entire situation. So the reason I asked that question is because if you need to maintain optimum temperatures, right, and if that is the kind of question that comes in, if you have thought through it and you give a crisp answer around, yeah, so independent of what the jury members are asking you, if somebody just generally says, okay, how do you maintain temperatures? And you say that, yeah, we understand that these are the types and kinds of things that we expect to grow inside our setup, right? The temperature range is, let's say, between 13 degrees Celsius to 21 degrees Celsius. We understand that in the winters, the temperature may fall to around 3 or 4 or 5, and it may take maybe 1 or 2 halogens and about this much time to be able to control it and take it on to that shape and form. You're sorted. You don't have to say anything else to be able to take it on from there and have any more questions, right? But it also helps somebody else who's sitting as a jury member understand the width of your understanding in the landscape and how are you approaching the entire project, right? You should only do projects if you're passionate about it, right? If you're not and it does not get conveyed in the right way, shape and form to a jury member, it represents you in a very poor light and it gives a very incorrect message to the jury members, especially because you're the first ones that are going on the stage and presenting. Yeah. So my recommendation to you would be that you keep your 3D model and the prototype ready, the Maya model that you have presented in the middle, and keep a slide with all the app images. Right. The app looked really nice to me, by the way. Right. I know. I thought it was native, and for a native app, it is designed really well. The elements are very nice, and it gives you a feeling that you're actually operating an IoT app, which is very rare. Right. Now the jury typically do not ask you these kind of questions. I am only asking these questions to understand some of the details, right? So, for example, if you were actually controlling any of the sensors over the internet, can you explain how that works?
Yeah, we can explain how that works. So, for example, we have a Arduino board that is connected that has a ESP Wi-Fi module established in it. So this will be connected to a server that will have that will have the data for what are the sensors did, and thus it can send information to the app and thus help.
So the state of a particular sensor, high or low, is it being stored in a database or is it in a JSON object?
Yeah, there's a database, and although right now it's a temporary one, we will be looking forward when we have larger data sets. We'll be looking for a larger server.
Right.
So we'll have to buy that one, but right now we do have a temporary server which will be used.
Right. Okay. That's that. Who is the person who did the PHP and the other parts for your project? Disha, you're not audible. I know you're speaking, but for some reason we can't hear you.
Sorry. For the actual PHP script and all, we actually had help from one of our teachers.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. But so for example, I think Vedant, when he answered, the moment you hear that answer, you know that he knows what he's talking about, right? So even if you've taken help from a mentor, that's perfectly fine, right? But if you know certain details on how is it done, it's always helpful, right? To kind of get that architecture right, from a technical standpoint. Because any project which is IoT related, and if anybody wants to ask any technical questions, it will predominantly be around the scale and what can you control, how can you control it, and all of that, and also its impact, right? So if I ask you, can you describe what is the impact of your project in 3 or 4 lines?
Yeah, so the impact of our project. So largely, it's not something that suddenly happens. So it's our project is based around the idea of taking smaller steps to create a big difference. So first of all, the model itself, it nurtures plants. So hence it tells you how to wait, sorry, I'm not getting. It fosters a sense of environmentalism. So that's the first step. And now secondly, when we talk about plastic consumption, which was a huge thing that we talked about, we will be using waste plastics to create these models later on. So then again, we're looking at materials which are sustainable and also don't provide much harm to the environment. And also again, carbon footprint as well will reduce with using waste plastic as a material to create mass
Okay,
production.
I'll turn the question around for you.
Also,
Yeah,
another.
sorry, you were saying.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So also another impact of it is that mostly in the markets, only like no ordinary citizen can buy a ready-made hydroponics model. So we've tried to change that. So if you look at a smaller model, that's like roughly only about 40 centimeters in height. So you can actually keep it like even anywhere in the rooms, anywhere in the maybe on a table or somewhere. So we've tried to make it more convenient for the ordinary citizen, and we've made it semi-autonomous, so it doesn't actually affect the time of the person, and he or she doesn't need to attend to it that frequently.
Right. So okay, let me turn that question around to you, like the way I was saying. One, for me to just decipher this project and put it into some category, are you looking at this as a commercial initiative, like an entrepreneurial initiative, or a social initiative?
A mix of both.
Yeah, it's sort of mix of both, but right
Wait,
mix of
so
both.
the idea behind Vermi Crop's like design of Caraway was that we need a product that has a social impact, right? So that's the parts where we were using reusing waste plastic, we're saving on a carbon footprint, right? But then we also had this thing that we don't like. We should have a product. We should make a product that sells itself. So it's not like we have to advertise a lot. Oh, we have this thing, and it doesn't need to be. It should be funded, right? So it's the people who are actually buying this should be like, oh, this is a product worth buying. Oh, and it also reduces my carbon footprint or helps the environment in a
Right.
way. So that's the idea behind that's the design ideology we follow.
Right. So you can. I mean, that's a very smart answer. The way you can put that out, Rishabh, is that you can say that this is a social entrepreneurship for us. That's the way you look at it, right? So we definitely want this to be commercial, and we want this to go out, find the right scale, and act as entrepreneurs to this entire initiative, right? But there's no harm in making money if you're doing good things for people, right? Which is fine. Which is exactly what a social entrepreneurship is. But in the large scheme of things, the question that I was trying to ask was, suppose if 50,000 people buy this product and install it in their houses, right? And if I had to ask you, what is the dent in the world that you've been able to achieve because 50,000 people bought it, other than the whole commercial aspect of it? How would you define or approach that?
So for that, we're actually looking at. So one of the points we covered was in making the model itself, right, the manufactured one, not the prototype,
Right.
of course. We'll be using recycled plastic. So we're actually looking at. We were actually in the process of calculating the weight of the plastic actually saved, like reused, right? And we're already in contact. And in fact, Maria is in contact with a vendor who actually recycles plastics and makes such products. So we're already in contact with him, and we're just down to the calculation part, and we're almost there, and we'll be done by tomorrow. So, yeah, if that answers your question, I mean, the question will be answered by tomorrow, I guess.
Okay.
So, but it's already in the
Do you know
making.
what's the typical material that's used inside a 3D printer, Rishabh? When
Yes,
PLA, right? So I'm saying, if you, for example, the moment somebody asks that sort of a question to you, and you say, we know how to pick up, waste plastic and convert or bottle them up as a PLA, right, and wrap it around, you're done, right? Then anybody who understands it understands what you're saying, right? The only other question is, the only other question is that, you need to calculate the volume like you rightly said. And if you have an exact answer to the volume, you will be able to convert that to how many PLA units you need to be able to really convert this around for anybody else.
Well, actually, I mean, I think it got lost in communication, but we aren't. So PLA was only used for the prototyping, right? So actually ensure that our model works. And like before you can actually tell a person to like reuse the plastic, right? So if you look at how plastic is reused, it's usually melted down into molds and it's reshaped, right? So of course, those plastics are not PLA, right? They're thermoplastics, and PLA was basically used for the prototyping phase. And to actually make the molds, we need something to show to act as a model that can you make a mold that makes this thing. So that's why I'm using PLA. PLA is only a one-time thing that's for the prototype, and when we actually go into manufacturing, well, it's obviously going to change.
Okay. Well, that answers the question quite a bit in the way that we take it on. Are you also looking at your product from an aesthetics perspective? Because I know that you're high on aesthetics, both, and that's very clear in the way that you've designed your app or in the way that you've gone about doing your videos, right? And aesthetics is one of the hooks that attracts a lot of people, right, to kind of do this and get this right.
Yeah, so that adds to the socio entrepreneurial thing, right? So it's actually a product that people want to buy. So effectively, there is no going to people to ask for grants to actually implement the project. You make the thing and then you advertise it, and then people just want to buy. I mean, that's what we hope.
Right.
So like basically for the product to sell itself, like usually one incentive, even if one incentive is like not enough, like we with our model product like provides a lot of incentives. Like one is that like it's a eco-friendlier way of growing your own food, and the other is that it also acts as a decorative piece. It's like very compact. So not only like is the main objective for it to grow plants for you, it can also act as a decorative piece. So it's like compact, stylish. It doesn't even take too much space. So it's like perfect for anyone who like even if it acts as a decorative piece, so it has more than one incentive basically.
Right. So I know it's like a mini setup for kitchen salad, right? That's broadly what you created. And you're saying that to create that setup, you want it to be simple, elegant, portable, and at the same point in time, the components used will reduce the carbon footprint because you're reusing a lot of stuff which is already going on there in place. That's broadly how you've looked at that entire project, right?
Yeah.
Perfect. So yeah, I mean, when you're conversing with the jury members, if you're able to explain it as simply as this, that this is what we're trying to achieve broadly, and take them down from a high level statement and break it down into finer parts, I think you'll be able to get or gauge that idea really well, right? Because you may not have a prototype to be able to talk about all of that stuff. When it comes down to a question like, okay, where are you in your stages of implementation? Then you can, go down to details and talk about, these are the things, this is what we already tried. I have a few samples here, of what we've tried out in the past. And then you can explain the journey. I know you guys tried it out previously as well. Maybe the dimensions were incorrect and many such things happens, right? So that process, right, comes naturally to your mind if you've been thinking about it. So there's no harm in saying that, we made 2 or 3 attempts to kind of get to the stage where our dimensions are correct and we can actually talk about it. Now we have a plan in place and it's taken us a couple of cycles to kind of get there, right? So then you sound more mature and you're also explaining to somebody else that this is what has been happening in the background for us to get to this stage. So then they're a part of your journey. We know the journey because we've been there with you, right? They will only have 10-12 minutes to understand that whole story and you'll be the first one, right? So while the enthusiasm and focus is the highest, at the same point in time to get that story across is easier if you're able to explain all these points subtly when the questions are being asked. Yeah? Alright. Any other question? Otherwise, I think we're all set for tomorrow to take things on.
Yeah, so basically what I will just do is I'll just show the like whatever the prints are. Like should I show it on share screen or like in a video format, or should I just like pick it up and show it in a physical way or something?
Like with you on the cam and just step behind and then just start demonstrating the prototype right on the cam itself. Like I was saying, we did this with some of the other teams. So basically what we'll do is something like this. Can you do that? Right? Something like that. Right? So you get that full view space when you want to do it, right? So you can move to the left or the right and calibrate your screens to be able to say, okay, this is how much I want to see, right?
Yeah.
Get that whole.
Okay. Sure.
So we'll do something like that. Yeah, you can take it.
Yeah, just one more question. So if the jury does ask that about the temperature and the specifics, right? like all of the specifics, we've thought about like having a presentation at the end if the jury actually asks those questions, so that the presentation would contain all of these like answers and statistics and all of
Right.
that. So is that fine, or
That's the most professional way, Rishabh, anybody can approach it, right, from a jury's perspective. Because when a jury member asks you a question and you say, you know what, I've got a slide for you, without saying it explicitly, that's the smartest way to say that we know that that could be a concern that could be coming into your mind. And I think post your final slide, just keep a few more slides ready. And as soon as they ask question, you can just say, yeah, I'll just share my screen and explain it in 2 seconds. Right? Sounds really professional.
And one last question adding on to this. Now, if the jury does ask to see the model itself, like
Right.
again, because we like since we don't have the entire model physically present with us, if they do ask us to show the model itself, should we add renders of the model, or should I actually present my screen to show the 3D model
I think
itself so that I can pan it
video
around?
snippet out where the parts come out, it's like an exploded view and then it contracts again. That part looked really sleek. Like when I saw that, I was really hoping that, yeah, just show me the prototype and I want to pick it up and take it forward. Right? So if you show the exploded view, play it in a loop when you're answering, it just has a high recall value for somebody to be able to go back and recollect what you presented, right? Because in the 15 minutes of your time, you've only spent like what, 15-20 seconds to talk about that part, right? And I think what people would want to come back and see again and again is the render, right, of what you're trying to put out as your final product, right? So if you just put that snippet out as a separate video, keep it in loop, and as soon as somebody talks about the product, you just put it on the screen. Even if they have or haven't asked for it, I think it's really valuable for them to have it on the screen and actually look at it when they're talking to you. Right?
I have another question. I'm so sorry. So the video that we've made that'll be presented earlier. So we have the whole 15 minutes for question answer.
Right.
All right.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that'll be played from here, and then right after the video is played, then we'll straight away get into the interaction with the jury members, and then yeah. All right. Just to conclude stuff, I'm sorry if you felt that I was harsh with you. I usually do not do that unless I feel that there is, a lax attitude, which is something that, triggers at the back of the head. At the same point in time, my intent when I said whatever I said was just to ensure that, there are very few teams, who have the ability to go out there, and there are very few efforts that one needs to put in them in terms of the way that things can be articulated, right? So when your expectation is there and you see a slight difference, it irks you to say, no, look, your kids at the end of the day and we love you. And it's just a matter of saying, do you want to trust us in the same spirit and represent us in the way that you can at your caliber when you go out there tomorrow? Yeah? Just maintain your smiles tomorrow. I'll try and see if I can make you guys smile also when you get on the stage tomorrow. Right? All the best for tomorrow, and just try and see if you can have these questions ready. You really have a chance to kind of go out there and make it. Just represent your school well and make yourself proud. Okay. All right. We'll get you off the stage and just be there 9:30 tomorrow. You are the first thing then. So
Yes, thank you.
What is the time?
10:15 is when the first presentation would start, but the jury members will be in there by 9:30. If you come in by about 9:45, 9:50, that'll be perfect. Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. We are done. Okay, everything is done. No? So, Richa and Manpreet, ma'am, I'll just then probably call you. We'll wrap up the session unless you want any other team to kind of practice. If not, then I'll just give you a phone call and we can discuss it. How many attendees?
Right now it is 12.
Yeah, then I think that's fine. I think maybe we should just get on a call and discuss the final nitty-gritties of what we want to discuss and talk about. And
Yeah. We have a meeting at 4 marks, so we'll talk at 5.
let's talk at 5. Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
Ciao.
All
See you.
right.
So if you
Bye.
can ask the teams to move to arena once the presentations are done tomorrow, like after 1:30.
Sure. We'll brief the team and we'll send a mail also. Don't
Yeah.
worry. They should move to arena area. Right.
Perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay.
All right.
See
All
you.
right.
Call at 5.
Bye. Bye.
So now we see, where is it? Are we still there? That time, I guess because of internet issues, we couldn't get him on. No? So, but who are the attendees right now? They're just sitting in the platform. You can't throw them out. From the platform, I cannot. That's funny. How do we do it? The camera not working. Camera should work. Yeah. Refresh.
Gia is there. She has joined, I guess.
We can't see her. We can't.
Yeah, she's there. Gia
Yes, yes,
Khurana,
yes.
I can see.
No, and we can't see ourselves also. We can't see our own video.
Hello, sir.
Hello, can you see us?
I can't see you, sir,
No,
but
we
like
can't.
I can see.
It's coming black screen.
Just let us refresh it once. Yeah. Sheets of the previous template or just call him up and say, sir, आप मुझे भेज दो and then I'll do that. Now is there, no? Yeah. Everybody else is mute.
Yes, so now we can see.
I can still see some black windows. I can't see.
Shall we open the cameras?
Yeah. Okay. You send the script?
Yes, sir.
Ask for the PPT then. So, okay, let me just open it up. Parallel. You have sent. Hello, sir. All right, yeah. So I can open up the script now. Just okay, you want to just take us through? I'll just read the script in parallel while you're doing it. Is that fine?
Okay.
Okay. We'll start.
Shall I read the script?
Yeah.
Okay. A very good morning to all the students, teachers, and judges present here today. I'm Gia Khurana and I have the privilege of being your host today for another school capstone finale 2020. Changes call for innovation and innovation calls for progress. Capstone, the Shiv Nadar School, the spirit of the saying by Lee Kekian. Faced with the negative changes in the form of social, economic, and environmental issues which have persisted or in some cases have been aggravated by the COVID-19 pandemic, our world needs solutions, new ideas, and a generation willing to implement these ideas. Capstone, an yearly initiative for grade 10 students of Shiv Nadar School across campuses, aims to provide an opportunity to students to express their interests and put forward their ideas to make a better society. A year-long student engagement program, it's marked by debates, conflicts, and collaboration. To see what Colloquium is about, let's take a look at last year's projects.
Okay, break, Gia, break. Okay, okay, yeah. He has a call. External call, 10 o'clock, 10:45. So 11 to 12 or 1 to 20. वो विद रिजल्ट डिक्लेरेशन है बाद वाला पार्ट तो स्किप भी कर सकते थे पहले पहले टीम है खेल लो कुछ किसी तरह मूव करा दो उनको बोलो जिनके साथ कॉल कराने के लिए वो मीटिंग तैयार बैठे हैं बट नोबडी इज सेइंग कि मूव कर दो इसको प्रेजेंट करना है वो भी कह रहे थे आई विल
Boss is presenting.
Everyone. Now the link will come. Sorry, Jia. So, okay. Oh, this is very nicely written by the way. Huh? I mean, I thought that if I was writing it, this would not even be half of what you've written. So now, at this point in time, to see what Colloquium is about, let's take a look at the last year's project. That is the time when we play the last year's video, right? So Rahul sir, can you play the last year's video? So that you know what is the video and where does it start and where does it end. You should see it. You've not seen the last year's video, right?
No, sir.
I need to show you something, dear.
Moving a manual wheelchair requires the user to apply a lot of pressure, causing pain in their neck and shoulders. The aim of Project Have a Chair is to make a customized, cost-effective wheelchair to help and support the physically disabled and senior citizens lead an independent lifestyle.
So the solution we proposed was to design a customized wheelchair which will be attached to a hoverboard.
Our aim is to develop and test a lightweight, portable, wearable, and a non-transmitting device that is capable of sensing fetal movements over extended periods of time.
While making the model, we made sure that we place the sensors accurately so the number of fetal movements are not missed.
So this is our belt. So instead of the abdomen support, we used a maternity belt so it could be actually worn by patients. What happened will, if a baby kicks, for example, Pratik applies force, just similar to that of a baby does. So see, as you can see, the meter has come to 8 as the baby when he or she kicks. So the count will increase similar to that.
Congratulations, fantastic presentation. Great idea once again. No, so I had a similar question around accuracy. Is there scope for false positives also, in this sort of?
So the thing is that the sensors that we're using, FSR sensors, they're very stable. So I don't think we will have any false positives.
अंधेरे में रह रहकर थक गए हैं. These are the words of Sushila from Mahadev's Basti. Even after the implementation of government schemes such as the Deen Dayal Upadhyay Jyoti Yojana, a majority of people living in rural India still don't have access to light. Our aim is to upcycle discarded PET bottles as solar lamps for people living in the bastis who are deprived of electricity. In order to implement our lamps in 400 houses, we required funding. Hence, we turned to the crowdfunding page called milab.org. Using it, we have successfully raised 1,38,580 rupees.
We are Team Positivity, a team of 6.
To the study by World Economic Forum. Out of the 10, 2 of them are in India, the Ganga and the Indus.
Which can be easily mounted.
We have also
Subsurface and riverbed of the rivers to collect trash.
So these two ballast tanks over here, they use these motors again to fill in and throw out water in order to provide us buoyancy.
Water scarcity is a huge problem in today's world. And even though the government has launched certain initiatives such as the Jal Shakti Abhiyan and the Guru Jal project, its implementation has not been widespread.
Our aim is to conserve 100,000 liters of water in under 30 days.
We created a simple mechanical setup which can be easily mounted.
We have also installed 4 of our prototypes in the office of the Police Commissioner of Gurgaon. And today I'm very proud to say that we have conserved over 40,000 liters of water in just 15 days.
much water did you save at Shiv Nadar school? How much were you consuming here?
It was right at the entrance gate. There's an RO purifier there for the guards. So I guess their daily usage varies from 15 to 20 liters per day.
285 liters.
So it's not across the school, it's been done at
Not across
one
the school.
location.
Only one location.
Okay.
Because our school, majority of our wastewater goes to the STP plant because, it's a big unit. So, but we're basically targeting the micro units where water is wasted because they, when put together, amount to a huge amount.
I'm going to declare 2 and 1. Positivity comes in at number 2 and the winner is fluid force. First and foremost, I think just to Shiv Nadar School, for the fact that you've thought something like this out, implemented it and done it like this, congratulations, a big hand. I'll tell you the difference. It never comes down to the practicality of what you do out here. You have the product, you go out there and test it in the required market, you get feedback from it, you improve on the product, you get so many months to do it. So I think this must be about the only school in the country that does something like that, and that deserves a big hand.
But when you see the stuff that I saw today, that the kind of work that you have done despite your school work.
How does that feel, Jia?
It's actually nice. I didn't pay attention to other projects at that point of time, so I got to know what they did also today.
No, I think if you want, what we can also do is at the end of the video here, we can put up a photograph of you with the medal. And then you can say, see that? This is what it is. So now you know why you're talking to me as a host and not somebody else. Okay, perfect. So we've done the video. Move forward.
Okay, I'll continue. We are glad to have a diverse set of judges here with us today. Though I doubt the need of introducing them, keeping in mind the procedure for such occasions, I'll proceed with the introductions. Then the intros.
Okay, so then we need to give you these 3 slides, right? The 3 jury members.
Yes.
Okay, we'll give it to you by 8 p.m. today. Right, we'll have the presentation.
Okay. I'm sure all of you are eagerly waiting for the presentations by the students. But before that, let's look at the rules or guidelines of the event. And then the rules.
Oh, yeah, 8 p.m. I think. 2 things.
And then something about the first presentation. I need to say something for that. But do we have to say something about the presentations? Because last year they introduced...
Yeah, every team and they did all that. I can do one thing, Jia. I can send you the descriptions of all the projects, right? If you think that you can come up with something like a one-liner just to introduce them, that's fine. If you think that let's not do it, you just do the first team and let them talk about it, that's okay.
She can go to the arena and then see herself. It's all there.
Where, ma'am?
She can't leave the stage right now.
She can't see.
No, I don't think so. Can you see a thing which says arena on the left hand side?
Yeah, I can see that.
Just click on that one.
I can't explore other spaces until this session is paused or
She's on the stage.
something.
Okay, that's the thing. I'll show it to you once. Right now? Yeah, sure. We'll just show it to you. But basically, open the, open the. No, share. We'll fix it later, don't worry. So, Jia, we'll send you those details, right? We'll send it on an Excel and send it across to you. So, we need to send you a lot of things. We need to send you the presentation, we need to send you the rules, we need to send you the team and we'll just compile it for the jury members and we'll send everything. Okay, these 3 things we'll send And then
And then presentations are over. Then I thank all the participants for their original and awe-inspiring ideas. Your hard work and creativity is evident in the presentations you have given. Since we all know that the ability to accept feedback is the prerequisite to improvement, let's see what the judges have to say about the presentations they have seen. I now invite dash 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 to express her thoughts. His or her thoughts. Then the thing happens and then they're going to give the results. And ladies and gentlemen, today we saw dash number of groups present their unique, innovative, and far-reaching ideas. It's evident that I must iterate this. It's evident that I must iterate this repeated phrase. All the participants are winners in their own right and deserve praise. I'm sure everyone present here will agree. However, a decision had to be made. I now call upon someone to announce the winners of Colloquium 2020. Then winners are announced.
okay.
Congratulations to all the winners and participants. Let me take the opportunity to thank all of you for your presence here today. Thank you, participants, judges, and teachers for making this competition successful.
Yeah, you two are super professional, right? But because of this, I realized we don't have the work that we were supposed to do. So we'll work on that and come back. This is fine, dear. This is perfect. The script is perfect. And what we do now? Do you have Divam? You have Jia's photograph, the one with the medal, or the one when she's talking on the stage?
No.
How will we embarrass her tomorrow when she was on the stage? We have to.
He must be having in that recording, no? Abhishek must be having.
I think Abhishek will have it. I'll just speak with him.
Abhishek must be having.
We'll do that. No, I mean, we need to tell. Yeah.
I have that one picture which we used many places where, but not only Gia, it's like entire group.
Yeah, which is fine.
That I have.
That's fine. Otherwise, we'll have to try and take.
That picture that we used in many places, beta.
मैम द ओजोन वाली जो जिम में ली थी
नहीं. You standing on the stage and with the medals and clicking those, that we have used in the media also, na?
I think I have the picture, ma'am.
Otherwise, I'll find out. I must be having it. Because that we have used it in media at many places. I think the newspaper is the same picture with Kana Gopal, Shikhar, and all that.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. So we need to give you the rules. We need to give you the jury profiles. We need to give you the project descriptions. Okay, here is one more thing. Okay, just realize that the event result declaration here will happen at about 1:30, right? Once that is done, Jia, what you can do is we'll get you off the stage after this conversation for 5 minutes, right? What you do is you go to the arena and check out the virtual student booths. Okay. What we're doing, Jia, is that if this was a physical event, right? After the event is over, you typically expect students and parents and everybody to come back and actually talk to the students, right? That is what would have happened had this been a physical event, right? Now what we're trying to do is we're trying to replicate that entire experience in the form of student booths or a student lounge, right? So if you go to the arena option, once we take you off stage, you will see that each of the teams, their descriptions are represented there, right? And there you will also have tables where the team members will be already sitting. So what that means is after the event is over, we need to put out a call for announcement to say that the team members of the student teams will be available in the student arena for an interaction with any one of you who wants to go out and actually talk to them from whatever time will be there at that point in time and add another 45 minutes to that one. Right? So if it ends at 1:30, just say from 1:30 to 2:15, the teams will be there for you to kind of go out, speak with them, congratulate them, show your appreciation or ask questions, right? So if you do something like that, then we end the event on that note.
This will be after the results are announced.
After the results are announced, correct. Right? So after the results are announced, we will invite everybody so that they can go to the student arenas and actually talk to the student teams. And you should write something on the lines of, we encourage the students and parents, whoever is present, to actually go out there and encourage the kids and also ask and show your appreciation. At the same time, ask all the questions if you weren't able to do that during the event. Okay, that is
And,
the first one.
and so there'll be a question answer round also, right? So like do you have to say something about that?
What happened? Why are we looking at each other? I don't understand.
You asked for something.
Oh, what did she ask? Sorry, yeah.
So I was asking for the question answer round since ma'am mentioned that presenting videos. Do we have to say something? This is how we're supposed to be asking questions or a certain time frame for the questions
So
from
what?
the teachers.
So there are two more things that we're doing. You write it down, right? One is that at the end of every team presentation, we will run a audience poll. Okay, right? The way we run a poll is you will say something on the lines of, show, represent your opinion as a yes or no, right? That do you think that the team who presented, just take the team name, right, deserves to win Colloquium, right? And the moment you do that, also do a polling. Browser does something like that. Can you see a yes no on your screen?
No.
Just click on that Excel chart like icon next to the three dot, bottom of the screen.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So we will run polls, and as soon as the audience start responding, the meter will go up or down based on yes no.
Okay.
Okay. So we
Hmm.
let people know. We'll announce the results. We'll put it on the chat. Right. The
Hmm.
other thing that we have to say. Acha, Rahul, by the way, where do we take the jury members out for discussion?
We'll pause the live, no? We'll pause the event. So backstage में we'll have jury
But then
members.
this thread will break.
Black screen will come up. So we'll announce here, no, that we are going to take a break of 15 minutes. The viewers stay connected.
Or should we take them out and take them to a separate video? Acha, one sec. Opinion. To understand. At the end of the presentation, right, we need to give jury members a time to discuss the projects, compile results. Now, one option that we have is we can take a break on the platform here itself
Hmm.
and let everybody know that okay, come back after 15 minutes and then we'll resume the event, which is the easiest way to do this. The other more complicated way to do this is to say throughout the event, the students can keep asking questions on the chat, which will make the chat forum like a very difficult space to be in, right? And during this 15 minutes, we take the jury members out to a separate video conferencing call,
Hmm.
and let the students and the team interact in the main thread.
In that 15 minutes, the students and the jury will interact.
No. In those 15 minutes, we take the jury out to a separate meeting link to discuss,
Hmm.
right? And the event continues, and here we can validate for students and ask them to ask questions with the student teams and do all that stuff.
I think the first one sounds easier to
Yeah?
do. Yeah.
Not do anything
No,
else.
we'll announce that everything will go fine.
Okay.
So I have to add that also. This will be
Rivam, what do you think? Should we allow students to ask questions and shortlist top 2 3 questions and ask them at the end of the event? Yeah?
That makes sense. Then you get those 15 minutes for jury members to discuss and all that, and meanwhile, this Q&A can be done with the students.
No, the challenge is that if you're doing that, then we'll have to take a break. Then nothing can happen here. That's the challenge. There isn't a backstage, na? So अगर यहाँ पे event को pause करा, then there's nothing.
15 minutes break in an online environment, I don't know how it does it go. Either we can play some video or do something like that, but that can't be do because then backstage you will be having people.
Always just create a Google Meet link. Zoom link.
Anything we can do. That's not an issue.
We'll ask them just come to a separate forum for 15-20 minutes, let them discuss it. And once they've discussed it, we just bring them back in.
They'll be here only. They cannot leave. Speakers cannot leave.
See their laptop. So if I'm here right now,
Yeah, basically they mute.
I mute and I put my video off and I join another meeting in parallel. So I'll be there and then suddenly I'll come back and turn my mic and video on. Sorted.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can do that.
But here we have to play something.
Then we can do student interaction. Na? Then Jia can moderate that with you. I'll go to the other link and discuss with the jury members. So, for example, if a student wants to ask questions, you bring that guy on stage and then I can be on screen, ask questions and do that interaction with him. That'd be good. But I just don't know that how will the jury members feel about swapping them to different.
Yeah, that's if they're comfortable with that.
Mark, do it here only. It doesn't make difference in the online mode. If we take a 15 minutes break, somebody who has to stay and want to see the results and all, they will stay. And,
people should stay.
No, ideally people should stay, but I'm saying that the audience, unless forced upon, they will just want to exit and move on. And why waste thing?
that's what I'm saying. In online mode, it doesn't make difference. No? That one tab is open, you keep on doing the work, whatever you are doing. So that's okay. In fact, in physical space, engaging them for 15 minutes is very difficult.
I know. One is that whatever scores they give, we just announce results exactly based on that.
I don't know.
Even in TGAF, sir, the TGAF championship, they gave a 5 minute breaks, 10-minute break also in between. And I think all the participants were there, even the guests who were looking at it. I don't think they.
No, Jia, the physical space is a lot better.
No, it happened online. Na? Abhi recent they had it.
It was an online event.
And everybody waited and everything happened.
Yeah, there were about 140 people, they waited.
We can take a quick break in that matter, right?
Here they have at least an option. We can go to the arena that time. We can visit and again we can come back.
We can do that. Why
Yeah,
not?
we can say go and have a quick look to the arena and we can come back.
The event session in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Arena they can access. What we'll do is we'll pause the session. We'll
Yeah.
take a break from the session.
We'll take a break.
Get them to the backstage. Discuss.
Yeah, the speakers can have a discussion.
Speakers can have a discussion.
And then
Okay, perfect. Okay, we have a better plan. This sounds much better. What we'll do is that after the team presentations are over, right? Immediately after that, we will say that now we will take a 15-minute or a break for the jury members to compile the results and have a discussion about the event today. Meanwhile, once we take a break, the student teams will be available, the representatives from the student team will be available in the student arena for any one of you to go out there and sit and interact with them. Right? So because we've got a full-fledged arena, we might as well make use of it during that time. We take a break from here, take the jury members backstage. The student arena is open, the student team representatives will be sitting out there during that point in time. And then after 15 minutes, once we resume the event, you will get a notification that the event has started again and everybody joins back in.
Yeah, makes sense.
Makes sense? And then obviously we'll announce that after the results also the arena is open again for those of you who couldn't make it for another half an hour, 40 minutes. Yeah. So perfect. Then let's do it like that. I think that makes a lot of sense. Jia will get you off stage. You quickly have a look at the arena and come back.
Okay. Yes.
So that one's done.
I've shared the project description PDF Word document with you.
Let's go on and do the presentation with you.
Has
Abhishek sent it?
Yeah, it's on working on it. But it's like not template, like everything is different.
आप लाइव हैं? नहीं आप नहीं, अरे इधर नहीं, इधर है.
Hello, how are you?
Very good. How are you? Long time no see.
You did not invite me, Abhishek.
किस चीज में शादी कर ली तुमने?
I don't know.
मुझे लगा आपने किसी अच्छी जगह ज्वाइन कर लिया, आप चले गए यहाँ से किसी अच्छी जगह
अच्छी जगह का नाम बताना जरा.
कुछ रिकॉर्ड तो नहीं हो रहा. Okay. So let's start. You done a screen share? Yeah. So it'll look like this. Yeah. We'll not be able to see this her screen. No. So then no point doing it. How do we do it? Should we send it to Gia? Already Sarah sent it to Gia. She can share her screen. Yeah? Sarah shared the PPT with her. The entire one, no? Yeah. You sent it to Gia? Acha. Gia, you might have to do a screen share. Because if we do it, then we'll not be, but if she does it, she'll not be able to do it. Yeah. Every time she goes on the screen, we add somebody else who will just do screen share. Complicated. I think let Gia on do screen share. Because tomorrow we will not be doing Gia, if you do a screen share and you just read it, but she need to read her script also. No? That should be...
I'm going to sit on my phone and try it right now, if I can do that.
Okay. Then
Just a second, then I'll open it.
can you please call in 15 minutes? Huh? 5 minutes? 15. Just wrapping something up. Just give me 15 minutes and we'll call. Chandran is a YouTuber. Okay, yeah, let's start. You hide us.
I'll share it. Just a second. Can you see the screen, sir?
Yes, we can see the screen. Just probably doesn't matter how to. We can see the screen.
Okay.
Wait.
So I'll begin.
10,000 in 2018 recover. Gia will send you another presentation, but yeah, for the time being, this is fine. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, you could start.
A very good morning to all the students, teachers, and judges present here today. I'm Jia Khurana and I have the privilege of being your host today for the Nadar School Capstone Finale 2020. Changes call for innovation and innovation calls for progress. Capstone, an initiative of the Shiv Nadar School, encapsulates the spirit of the saying by Lee Kenkian. Faced with the negative changes in the form of social, economic, and environmental issues which have persisted, or in some cases been aggravated by the COVID-19 pandemic, our world needs solutions, new ideas, and a generation willing to implement these ideas. Capstone, an yearly initiative for grade 10 students of Shiv Nadar School across campuses, aims to provide an opportunity for students to express their interests and put forward their ideas to make a better society. A year-long student engagement program, it is marked by debates, conflicts, and collaboration. To see what Colloquium is about, let us take a look at last year's projects. The video is played. We are glad to have a diverse set of judges here with us today. Though I doubt the need of introducing them, keeping in mind the procedure for such occasions, I'll proceed with the introduction. Our first judge is Mr. Varun Chaudhary. He is the Executive Director of CG Corp Global, a transnational conglomerate with a historical legacy of 150 years. He's the youngest scion of a renowned family which has its roots in Nepal and is today spread over 30 countries. With 76 brands, 80 companies, and with an employee base of 10,000 people, it is Nepal's first and only billion-dollar corporation that produces world-class products, brands, and services, and it is a household name in many parts of the world. We also have Mr. Ajay Bakhaya with us today. He is a savvy, informed, and pragmatic business leader with effective management skills in building loyalty through training and motivating staff, as well as creating that drive visibility on an international scale for the hotel and hospitality industry. As managing director of Sarovar Hotels for over 25 years, he has played an integral part of the magical growth story of Sarovar since its early inception. Lastly, we are joined by Mrs. Ramya Venkataraman. She has held a deep interest in the education sector for a long time and is known for several pioneering initiatives in the sector. An alumna of IIT Delhi and IIM Calcutta from the 1990s, prior to founding CANT, Ms. Ramya was with the consulting firm McKinsey & Company for 15 plus years. She built and headed the firm's education practice in India in the last 5 years and worked in several other industry sectors and geographies ranging from India, North America, Europe, and Asia. Thank you, judges, for joining us today. I'm sure all of you are eagerly waiting for the presentation by the students. But before that, let's look at the rules or guidelines of the event. Each group will get 15 minutes to present their ideas with an additional 5 minutes for questions from the jury. The teams will be judged on a scale of 1 to 5 on the following criteria. 1. Relevance, that is scale and understanding of the problem identified. 2. Solution efficacy, that is understanding of various facets of the problem and effectiveness of the intended outcome. 3. Technology insight, which means application of technology in the project context. And 4. Clarity of thought, which will be judged through presentation structure and Q&A responses. I'm sure everyone is shaking with excitement by now. So let's start with the presentations. Then the presentations. Thank you to all the team members for the wonderful presentations. We will now take a 15-minute break to let the jury contemplate and compile the results. You can take this time to interact with the 7 teams present in the arena by clicking on the arena option on the left corner of your screen. After 15 minutes, welcome back everyone. I hope you had fruitful discussions with the team members. Now, since we all know that the ability to accept feedback is the prerequisite to improvement, let's see what the judges have to say about the presentations they have seen. I now invite Mrs. Ramya to express her thoughts, and the other judges also. Then, ladies and gentlemen, today we saw 7 groups present their unique, innovative, and far-reaching ideas. It is evident that I must iterate this repeated phrase. All participants are winners in their own right and deserving praise. I'm sure everyone present here will agree. However, a decision had to be made. I now call upon Colonel Gopal to announce the winners of Colloquium 2020. Then the winners are announced. Congratulations to all the winners and participants. Let me take the opportunity to thank all of you for your presence here today. Thank you participants, judges and teachers for making this competition successful. All teams will be available in the arena. Students, teachers and parents may join them to inquire more about their projects. That's all.
Gia, I mean, that was good. I mean, I'm glad that you were able to do it in such a short time. Just, let's do the last one more time, which is when they come back from the arena. Can you just go a little slow about that part?
Yes, sir. The welcome back everyone part, right?
Yes.
Shall I just do it like this? There's nothing. Welcome back everyone. I hope you had fruitful discussions with the team members. Since we all know that the ability to accept feedback is the prerequisite to improvement, let's see what the judges have to say about the presentations they have seen. I now invite Mrs. Ramya to express her thoughts. followed by other judges. Ladies and gentlemen, today we saw 7 groups present their unique, innovative, and far reaching ideas. It is evident that I must iterate this repeated phrase. All the participants are winners in their own right and deserving praise. I'm sure everyone here will agree. However, a decision had to be made. I now call upon Colonel Gopal to announce the winners of Colloquium 2020. The winners are announced. Then, congratulations to all the winners and participants. Let me take this opportunity to thank all of you for your presence here today. Thank you, participants, judges, and teachers for making this competition successful. All the teams will be available in the arena. Students, teachers, and parents may join them to inquire more about their projects.
Okay. No, I think that's good. There is just one variation here now. Okay. That is something that just came in, which is Miss Ramya will only be there from 11 p.m. to 12 p.m. tomorrow. Okay. So technically, Colonel Gopal would be the one jurying, right? Except the only thing that changes for you is nothing else. I mean, you just talk about her and just generally about whatever is happening, right? At the end, if she's there, then you invite her. If she's not there, then you skip it.
Okay.
That's the only bit that we need to change. Rest everything is the same.
And the ending, it's not abrupt, is it? Because I didn't know what to write after that.
In the end, just write that thing again that once the event's done, right, the arena is now open for you to kind of go back and interact with the students. And we really want you, the students, the parents, the teachers, everybody, right, to go out there and encourage our student teams who really put in the hard work today, right? So you do it on that sort so that after the event is over, anybody who wants to go to the arena again and talk to them, they have an opportunity to do so. End it on that note, right? So, right? Now, also beginning to feel if she's doing the screen share, then she's just in a little corner, and that will be a challenge because Gia, okay, look at it like this. We don't want you to be in just one corner by presenting the screen share at all points in time, right? So in the middle, whenever you don't make the presentation, just unshare your screen and come back and do a full screen thing also.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm saying otherwise what's happening is throughout your part, right? Because the presentation automatically takes precedence, it right away comes in the center, and then you're just squished to the corner on the top right? So, I mean, when you're doing a jury introduction and all that, it's fine because people need to know and see their face and all that. But wherever it's not required, then you unshare and be on the screen and talk, right? Understand and relate to you as a person as opposed to just watching the screen. Yeah. And then we start about 10ish tomorrow. Rest everything's good.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I think at 7:30. You take a break. You chill. If there's anything else that comes to your mind, you have my number. Ping me. I'll try and get your response as soon as I can. Just add it to the WhatsApp.
So the participants will share their own screen, right?
Sorry?
When the participants are sharing the screen, they will share their own screen. So, okay.
So when the teams come in, you can just put your camera off.
Yeah, I'll take her off.
You'll take her off?
Yeah.
And bring her back up. Because 5 plus 3 plus 5 plus 3, 8 plus 1, 9. Plus 1 screen share time. No, you can't do 2 screen shares.
But if we are on height, then if students are facing any difficulty, we cannot
5
speak.
plus 3. Yeah, but we can hear.
We can hear, but we cannot speak. Like if you want to ask to do something.
So look at it like this. If we are hidden, then as soon as the students raise a query, like it was happening today, you just unhide. You're saying then you can't take her off that.
That means anyhow we'll have to take
5
her off.
plus 3, 8 plus 1, 9 plus 1, 10. But screen share. Okay. So Gia, then okay. So every single time you invite a team, we will have to take you off stage and then onboard you back again.
Okay.
So that is something because at any given point in time we can only have 10 people. That's a limitation. So typically a team has 5 members plus a screen share makes it 6. plus 3 jury members makes it 9. And then if we, while we'll be hidden technically, but if we need to kind of come on stage and there are already 10 people, then we can't join. Or it'll randomly kick somebody else out and it could just be a team member. Right? So we kind of need to, sort that piece out.
So what we'll do is when we know that the team's part is going to end, like question match is supposed to end now, a couple of minutes before only I'll put it on the screen. Yeah, so that she can do the
Correct. So we'll plan it in a way that, as soon as we see that the interaction is coming to an end, we'll put you back on the thing and just manage that. Yeah, you're always there to kind of take it on, right?
You just have to be active whenever we are sending the request to come to the stage. You have to accept it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you'll be as active as us for tomorrow because sometimes we'll be calling you back. We'll be taking you forward. So yeah, that's how it'll be. So just be, unfortunately, I wish we had 11. We are just stuck up at 10. So we are also getting kicked out half the time and then calling people back on. Okay, that's the way we're going to manage it for tomorrow, right? So you take rest, have a good sleep, right? And then if there's anything that comes, I'll be adding it to a group, Gia, that we've created. It's got all the mentors, teachers, and one representative from each team.
Okay.
It's on that WhatsApp group that we, keep circulating all the information. Right? On how it is happening. Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
I'll just add you to that group. Let's just verify that. What's the group?
Colloquium
2020. Then I add. No, Gia Chopra. No.
Will you need my number? I think.
No, I think I have your number, Gia.
Oh yes, I think yeah.
We've done many media works together.
Yeah, I got added to the group.
See, you don't have my number. I have your number. See, I value people.
Yes, I have your number. It's saved also.
Okay, done. So then you're on this group. Anything that we are chatting about, we just keep posting it on this group and keep it active, right? Just remember to run the polls when you come back on. Okay.
Okay.
And made an expert.
Somebody else will make that option available, right? I just have to say.
Stuff happening. It'll be like magic. You'll be sitting there. You say poll and we'll be like, yeah, poll
after poll, she has to mention that you have to go to the chart option to do it.
No, it's a pop-up.
It's a pop-up? I'm not sure.
You've never seen it.
India,
it comes right in the center of the screen, and unless you click on it, it doesn't go away. That's the only good thing that they built. Okay. So, Gia, great. I think then we're good to go for tomorrow, right? So you catch up with sleep, have a nice good night, and then I catch up with you tomorrow morning. 9:30, 9:45, whenever you're ready, and then we'll start.
Okay.
Alrighty. Take care. Good night. Bye-bye.
Good night. Bye.
Bye.
She left the stage. How did this happen?
She cut the call.
Oh, she completely shut it down.
Smart.
But she is here. There is some hack. Should I add her back in?
Yeah, just ask.
What is it?
Oh, because the network couldn't find it. You get it? It's a bug.
I thought we found some hack.
Yeah, so close the event.